It's Christmas Eve. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Oh, and we've got 17 in already. Right, live chat. It's Christmas Eve, folks. Oh, who we got? Sajid Sharbatabati. Evening, ASD Mum. Good evening. It's Christmas Eve, folks. Like my hat? Yep, I'm not right in the head, am I? So, what have we got tonight? Oh, it's going to be good tonight. Evening, Thomas. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas to you as well. So, 10 in, 3 likes, 12, up, down, right. Up, down, shake it all about. Right, I've got a very special guest tonight. So, for everybody that's tuned in, the person's not actually in the tent yet, but they're going to make an appearance, so don't go away. And it's somebody from a faraway land. That's all I'm saying. We're up to 19. Right, 23. Tonight is going to be a good night. We're up to 26. It's Christmas Eve. Happy Christmas, Johnny. Evening, Johnny. Are you well? Brian, my good friend Brian. Evening, Brian. Hope you're good. Jason, Dad's Adventures. Merry Christmas. We're up to 24. Right, I'm sitting at 4 likes, 24 folk watching. Let's get that up to at least 20 likes. So anybody that's not smashed the like button, hit the like button. First responder, very happy Christmas. You and all your family and friends. Merry Christmas to you as well. Stu, all the best, brother. All the best to you as well, Stu. Oh, I'm trying to keep up. It's going to be a busy night tonight. What's Santa getting you? Oh, you'll just have to wait and see. Pure magic call. Happy Christmas from Wales. All the way, the Wales contingent are in tonight. Merry Christmas. Rob Nidry. Evening, Rob. Merry Christmas. ASD Mom, a wee hi. Oh, Fly High Ireland. We've got Irish mob in tonight as well. Evening from Ireland. Merry Christmas. Edith. Merry Christmas, Edith. Big KBB. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas to you as well. Do you not notice we're on 4K tonight? We've got some new video kind of stuff. So that's all for the future. Right, Scott Hamilton. Evening, Scott. Merry Christmas. Hope you're well. Martin. Merry Christmas, Martin. Big like, brother. Nice one. The Irish contingent. Right, evening, Colin. Is this your skin and blister here? JMCD. Evening, JMCD. Hope you're good. Hope you like the I don't know whether you've got the merch. Look, folks, this is the merch. It's probably back to front just now. Right, we've got checked out the merch store. Go and check that out. Go and spend your Christmas money. Get yourself a nice Colin Russell Scottish Wild Camper t-shirt, jumper, flask. The shop's just endless and it's growing all the time. So, Graham. Evening, Graham. Gillian B. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Graham. Fishaholic. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I'm a handsome bugger, haven't I? Look, I've got more hair on my chin than I've got in my head now. Woohoo! I'd be trim. Anyway, we're up at 50. We're up at 50 folk watching and we're only 3 minutes in. Woohoo! It's Christmas Eve, folks. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Jackie, evening Jackie, Merry Christmas. We've got a quiz tonight, folks. Oh, the longest quiz in the world, and you know it. We're up to 54. Right, 54 folk watching. Better than Ant and Deck. We're nearly at 60. Anybody that's not hit the like button, hit the wee thumbs up button right now. We're only sitting at 21 likes, 55 watching. So let's see that go shooting up. I know, I'm a chancer, haven't I? Right, who are we? Scott Hamilton. Happy Christmas for the Shire. The best wee place in the world. Hello everyone. Barry. Evening Barry. Merry Christmas. All the way from Somerset. Oh, I'm miles behind here. Right, wait a minute, I need to catch up, folks. Right, Steve Outdoors. Merry Christmas. Mostly Harmless. Merry Christmas. Eddie Chapman. Merry Christmas. Wild Captain Scotland for hee-haw. Oh, Merry Christmas. Looking very merry so early in the evening. Hoping you can keep this pace. Here, I'll keep this pace, no bother. We've got cider, we've got vino. I dare say we'll maybe even get a couple of shots later when my special guest comes in. From a far-flung land, that's all I'm saying. John Mack, have you been in the Happy Juice? We're having a house party watching the famous Colin. Nice one, John. That's what I like to hear. Brilliant. It's Christmas Eve, folks, isn't it? Christmas Eve. Santa's coming. Santa's coming. Grant Robertson, Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Evening, Grant. You have a good one as well, my friend. JMCD hoodie arrived today. Sorry, couldn't get it out before Christmas. Oh, we've got late delivery, but Johnny's on it. Johnny is on it. Merry Christmas, Laurie Smith. Evening, Laurie. Hope you're well. All the best from the Dumfries and Galloway crew. Nice one, Laurie. It's a wild camping playground, isn't it? I love it. Not yet, Colin. It's on its way. Nice one, JMCD. Yep, Johnny's on it. Ayrshire Camper. Evening, Alan. Merry Christmas, pal. Hope you're well. Here's one for you. Alan Taylor. Big hi to her. Merry Christmas, Alan. Hope you're good as well. Hope you and the wee one and you and yours are all good as well. We're up at 60, folks. Up at 60. Right, 60 folk watching. This is going to be a good night. 60 folk watching. We're still only at 35 likes, so if you've not hit the like button, smash that like button. That's the wee thumbs up. Right, where are we? Most like Johnny. Vicky wants a black one, mate. Oh, right. Johnny, if you're still there, Vicky wants a black hooded top. It's alright, we'll get onto that. That's going to happen as well. There's all sorts of colours. I mean, there's a multitude of colours on the merch store. So get over and check it out. Bobby Collins. Evening, Bobby. Hope you're good. Printed today, out special delivery. See, Johnny's on it. That's merch store. So I've got the jumper on, I've got the t-shirt. I'll show you that later on. Right, Bare Cheap Thrills Adventures. I like the name of that one. Evening. Merry Christmas. Right, Scottish Driver, Merry Christmas. Jimmy Humble, all the best. Nice one, Jimmy. Thanks very much. Right, folks, let's have a big shout out for the first donation of the night. You know who it is. You all know who it is. It's ASD Mum. Cheers, Vicky. I knew I could rely on yourself. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Always appreciated. All helps the channel. You're an absolute star. Susie Cameron. Evening, Susie. Merry Christmas. Wine poured. Here we go. Oh, the night's yet young. Oh, I'm in top form tonight. Top form. We're up at 63 folk watching. 41 likes. Who else is still to smash the like button? Come on. Smash that like button. Murchie's Mountains. Evening, Murchie. Fantastic. Glad to see you tuning in. Mark Lang, Merry Christmas. Right, let's have a wee shout out for Mark Lang. He bought the very first bit of merch on my store. So, Mark, this one's for you, pal. All the best. Big shout out. The next big shout out is for Next Donation. Mostly harmless. Mark, I know that's you. Nice one, mate. I watched your video earlier on. Fantastic. I'll need to get a few more tips off you. I need to get Johnny, get that drone sorted out for me. I need my drone fixed. I'll try not to crash it this time. I'm terrible for crashing drones, folk. Absolutely terrible. Clark Jameson, Santa's coming down your stovepipe tonight to empty his sacks. Go on, have a good one. Nice one, Clark. Merry Christmas, pal. Fishing UK, Glasgow. Evening. Merry Christmas. Right, happy Christmas. Alan McChail. I'll say it wrong, Alan. Apologies. Merry Christmas, mate. All the best. All the best for 2022. Here's a song. Jingle bells, Santa smells. I know, my singing's terrible, but see, the night goes on, it'll get better. Dave Riley. Evening, Dave. How's things, mate? I know you're up the Scottish Highlands. Seen some of your photographs today. Fantastic, mate. Good to see. Hope you're well, pal. Get some vino down you. AB Pyro, Merry Christmas, my man. Can I get a shout out and a toast for integrated compliance services for Coatbridge? Here's a big shout out for compliance services for Coatbridge. Monte Vino! Oh, don't worry, folks, we'll get vino for later. There's a wee shout out for AB Pyro and all the lads, all the lasses, anybody that works at compliance services for Coatbridge. Monte Vino. even though I'm drinking cider just now, but one of vino anyway. Sarah Clare, High Column, Guinness ready, Bailey's Chaser. Oh, Sarah, good choice. I might actually have a wee Bailey's later on. You know how it is. We're up at 64. 48 people, no, 67 watching. Fantastic. Like, I wonder if we can hit 100 tonight. Tell your friends, tell your countrymen, tell the world. Tune in. Right, chemical glasses, 17 days to the salmon season. Nice one. Well, best of luck. Tight lines, as they say. What time's your sus on? Shh, shh, shh. You've given it away. Well, that is. The secret guest tonight is my sister. All the way from Oz, all the way from the other side of the world. My sister is going to join me tonight. She's the good looking one. She's the one with the brains. And I'm the dafty. But, sounds a pound. Wait till you meet my sister. She'll be out shortly. Right, Ian Stevens, all the best. Can you wish Scott? Right, wait a minute. I've got one here. Ian Stevens, can you wish Scott Cheggs a happy new year, please? Scott Cheggs, here's one for you. Happy New Year. And Merry Christmas as well. Gumbob, cheers bud. Cheers to yourself. Oh, I nearly missed. Oh, folks, a massive shout out for the compliance folk again. AB Pyros, whacked in, £4.99. What a starry a guy. Nice one. Right, JMC, no rush Johnny, it's not a present, I'm buying it for myself. JMCD 69. You'll soon be wearing a fine bit of camping apparel. It's calling us some Scottish Wild Camper. Go check the store out. That solo guy, evening that solo guy, hope you're well. Merry Christmas. Soho, we won't see you outside. English Woodsman. The English Woodsman's in. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas, English Woodsman. Hope you're well, pal. I hope you're keeping warm in that hot tent. I wouldn't want you to be cold. Alan Taylor, miss the days at Old Rock being Santa, mate. Oh, Hightower. I remember those days well. Anybody that worked at a place that me and Hightower worked will know exactly what we're talking about there. We're up at 75 folk, 75 people tuned in. Christmas Eve. You cannot beat it. 76. Right, come on, let's get it. Look, 50 likes or 76 watching. Let's get it up a bit. Let's see that 50 likes shooting up. Just a wee touch. Let's try and get it up to 60. Here's our camper. Merry Christmas, Dan. Merry Christmas, Joe McKigan. Merry Christmas, Joe. Here's one for you. Ian Frost. Merry Christmas. This is going viral tonight, I think. What do you think? Even Colin, what's a better place to spend in a hot tent? Exactly. It's Christmas Eve. Where else would you want to be? Brian Robertson. Right. Brian, Colin, big shout out to the NHS. I was in hospital this time last year. Big massive shout, Brian. Big shout out to the NHS. Merry Christmas, NHS. Happy New Year. You do a star job. Especially the now, but you know what's going about the now. But everything else that you do, massive shout out. Soho with I'm trying to work right. Soho, there's a flag come up there. Can anybody tell me what Soho's flag is? It could be Italian, it could be anything. James Cambridge. James, Merry Christmas. Good evening, my friend. Good evening. Evening, Dan. James, how's things? There's everybody's in tonight. The doctor here. G.com, Merry Christmas. Faith, Northumberland. Nice one. All the way from Northumberland. Here, folks, we're going global tonight. National, global. The world's my oyster. Right, James. All good. 4x4 Captain gives a shout out to Indy and Zara. Right, 4x4 Captain. Here's a wee shout out for Indy and Zara. Indy, Zara, here's one for you. Merry Christmas. Fantastic. Are you going to do your last night of your Oh, right, Alan Taylor's there, so I don't know if anybody knows yet, but I'm going to be doing a 40 night in a row camp for Ayrshire Cancer Support. So that's out with this. But I've got a Just Giving page, so if anybody would like to donate to that, it'd be really, really appreciated. 40 nights in a row, good cause. So I'd just like to kind of put that out there. 40 nights. Do you think I can do it? You know I can do it. Alan Taylor, yep. For the last night's going to be at the Air Race Course, so anybody that's signed up for it, well, don't worry, I'll be there. That'll be my 40th night. But prior to that, mostly harmless, big drink. Mostly harmless, £2, big drink. Well, I might as well finish this. Mostly harmless, this one's for you. That's one down the hatch. I've actually already had two. Right, we've got plenty more, plus vino, plus everything else that's going to go down my neck tonight. Oh, I'm even going to do it. I'm going to try multitask tonight. Multitask, do a bit of cooking as well. Brian, thanks a lot, means a lot to me. No bother, Brian. You're more than welcome. My good mucker. James, Merry Crimble, Colin. James, Merry Crimble to you as well, mate. Ho, 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 Muddy Fox. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Muddy Fox. Hope you're well. Martin, what's the weather like up here, Colin? Pissing down in the Midlands. It's actually, it's cold, but it's dry. It's no raining, and it's Scotland. Fantastic. Bring on the snow. Right, I'm sorry if I'm miles behind here, but there's loads of messages coming in tonight, right? You see Big Stuart's video in the car? It was good until he ate his mince pies. Talking about mince pies, I might just have 6 to eat later on, but that's later. Here's our camper. Merry Christmas, Mark, Vicky, yeah. 4 to 4, cheers, James, great mate, look forward to your race course. James, that's an awesome, so James is also signed up, so go and check out James's Just Giving page, because he's also signed up for the, not the 40 nights, but the final night of their race course. And anybody else that fancies doing the Camp Out for Cancer, you can sign up with your cancer support, and we can all gather at the Air Race Course. Plus, we can raise a lot of money for a good cause. Right, Fergus, so what time's... Oh, quiz. Sorry, somebody's just reminded me there. We've got a quiz. You know it's going to be the longest quiz in the world, don't you? But we've got the quiz. The Christmas quiz. Right, Carl's Bears. Oh, yeah, it's giving you a link on your... Is your Just Giving link in your Facebook column. I've put a couple of posts on my Facebook, on my Instagram, on my YouTube. There'll be a link. If you just look on my YouTube, my actual YouTube channel, you'll see the link for my Camp Out for Cancer. So, like I say, it's for a good cause, folks. So, I'm going to try and post a video every day, and I'm also going to try and do a couple of lives. Oh, we've really cut out there. That wasn't good. I'm going to sign up for the last night too. Nice one, Johnny. Everybody try and sign up. Tam Spoon, Merry Christmas and all the trips. Have a nice one. Evening, Tam. Hope you're good, pal. Hope you're good. Right, question 1, Ava. Right, I think I'd caught up there. Alright, I've caught up. We'll begin the quiz. Comment below. Yes, no. We'll begin the quiz. While I'm doing that, I'll have a... That's just terrible. I know I'm smoking again. Will we start the quiz? I think we should start the quiz. Let's start the quiz. Right, so I'm going to start off tonight. Before my glamorous assistant comes in. We're going to start off 69. We're going to start off with a Christmas music quiz. So, we're 19 minutes in, we're at £10.28. In fact, what we'll do is, if you want me to start the quiz, somebody donate £1. £1, right, up for cancer. I know it's terrible. I actually shouldn't be smoking when I'm kind of talking about that, but I do. But at the end of the day, I'm doing it for a good cause. Right, John Russell, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, John. Papa Dom Wheel Trims. Right, so, Christmas quiz. Are you ready? Are you ready? We're up at 70, folks. 71. We're going to hit 100 tonight. Tell your friends, tell your countrymen. It's Christmas Eve. Come on. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Right. Anyway, I'm yabbering on. It's time for the quiz, folks. So, Christmas quiz. So, I'm going to start off with music. So, are you ready? Are you ready? First question. First question of the night. Michael, evening, Merry Christmas. Dan, Merry Christmas. First question of the night of the Christmas Eve quiz is, who sang Last Christmas? Answers down below. James, evening James, Merry Christmas. I've just asked the first question, who's going to be the fastest typer in the land? Johnny explores Scotland. Correct answer! So, 1 point for Johnny. I'm not keeping the scores. Somebody else can keep the scores, right? Johnny, you were first in. Quick as you like. To George Michael. Yep, there's loads of folk have said Wham, but you're all too late because Johnny is the fastest typer in the land tonight. Question number 2. You ready? As of 2019, I'm just going to skim right to the bottom here. Dan and Meg, evening. Merry Christmas. Question number 2. As of 2019, which act holds the record for having the most UK Christmas #1s? Answers down below. We're up at 76. William Long, evening William. Merry Christmas. So, Wham, not Merry Christmas. Slade, no. No, right, who's going to get the answer? Slade, sorry Johnny, you're wrong. No danger, Johnny, I beat you. Maybe I'll get this all the time that folk have typed it in, they said they got it first, but I'm sorry, Johnny's name come up first, folks. Very Crimbo, Andre, what's on your napper? It's my napper, it's my elf hat. Andre, Slade, Wizard, Wiser, Wizard, Nut, Lost, lol, first point, Sausage Roll Dudes, Iron Maiden, Cliff Richard. What's the question? As of 2019, which act holds the record for having the most UK Christmas #1s? So which group for 2019, as of 2019, has a record for holding the most UK Christmas one? The Crankies. The Beatles. Oh, Charlie Oscar 09. Correct answer. Yep, Charlie Oscar. Correct answer, folks. These are all too slow. Elvis, Spice Girls, ABBA. Oh. Right, question number 3. Slipknot, Lad Baby. Question number 3. That one's been answered, folks, right? Up at 76. Come on, let's get to 100. Come on, get all your pals, get them all to tune in. Right, question number 3. Are you ready? Which boy band had the UK Christmas #1 spot in 1994 with Stay Another Day? Get your answers down below. Oh, we're up at 77. Oh, we're up at 77 folk watching. Let's get to 100, because it's Christmas Eve. Sex Pistols. Right, said Fred. The Pogues. He's 7. Oh, Johnny Explores Scotland's in again. He's 17. Yeah. Right, folks, who thinks Johnny's cheating? Who thinks Johnny's typing these questions into Google or something? Charlie Oscar, you were a close second, but folks, Johnny's in the lead. Johnny, is it? Yep, everybody. All right, wait a minute, folks. Folks, we've got a special guest. We've got a special guest joining us. Right, wait a minute. We'll try not to knock the camera over. Right, wait a minute. I'll move in. You ready? You ready? All the way from Oz.
Ho ho ho!
Ho ho ho!
I come bearing gifts. Oh
Right,
my god!
right, we'll move this round. Right, the quiz has started, folks. So everybody say hello before we go any further. Everybody say hello to my sister.
Hi everyone!
This is my sister, Shona.
Don't worry, I'll get the quiz going a lot faster than Colin does. I'm like, let's get going, people.
What do you think? I'm the quiz master. The master quiz master. So everybody, there's everybody saying hello. G'day, mates. Nice
G'day,
one, Johnny.
mate. How are you?
G'day. Sticking in the shrimp and the barbie. Right? Hi, Collins, James. Hello. Oh, everybody say hello. Clark, Charlie, Muddy Fox, Wild Camping. Oh, you spelled her name wrong, right? So you would think Shona. Everybody, type down below, how do you think you spell Shona?
Let's see how many
And it's
attempts we
Gaelic,
get.
it's Gaelic, it's the Gaelic spelling. So, type down below, how do you think you spell it? No, and it's not S-H-O-N-A, which everybody's putting down, right? JMCD C69, big
get
thanks, JMCD, £1.99. Right, woohoo! Right, can I have a query dinner? What was your favourite colour? Blue, Shona, Siona.
Ooh, that's a close one, Paul.
Paul McNeil, very close. Oh, Susie, no. Oh, that's a good guess.
Getting close,
Oh,
Susie.
hi,
Nearly.
hi,
Nah.
Julie. Shauna, no, James, wrong. Shearban, no, Billy, no, come on. Well done, Colin. Hi,
could go
Shona,
right for
Siona, JMCD, again, very
kinda
close.
close.
You're one letter off. That's the only clue I'm giving you. I hear there's a banging party old year's night outside the ginger shop. It'll be mental, radio, rental, Andy. Johnny knows the answers. Right, Siobhan, see who got the looks in the family,
I like
mate.
you already, Barry.
Aye, Barry, I know. She got the looks and the brains, Ken. I think I was dropped as a child. Right, get it. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, something's just appeared in the bottom. I don't know how did I get that off? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, it's alright.
Don't worry, smart one's in.
Oh, the smart one's in. Right. Oh no, nobody's.
No.
No, nobody's got it yet. Right, well, I'll just tell you, and we can get on with the quiz.
Yeah, let's
Right,
go.
it's
Let's
spelled
go.
S-E-O-N-A.
Just to
It
confuse
sounds like
everybody.
Siona, but it's actually pronounced Shona.
Chin chin.
Ching ching.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, we've got the gin. We've got gin as well.
I've got a couple of bottles.
Oh,
just
2
in case
bottles of
one's not
gin.
enough.
Oh no.
I've
Oh,
got to keep
no,
up
by
with
the
this
way.
one.
Oh, this is going to get dangerous tonight. So, right,
I won't burn myself on the oven.
I'm alive. Oh yes, Angela, you know I'm live. Merry Christmas. Mr. Wild Wales. The Welsh contingent are in tonight. Mr. Wild Wales, Merry Christmas. Right, let's move on. We're up at 97 people watching. 97. I know we're going to smash the 100 tonight. Let's smash 98. We're 2 off. 2 off.
I'll join.
2
Hang
off
on.
100.
I'll join in. That'll take us to 100.
Yeah. I think that's just because my good looking sis is up here, doesn't it? Everybody's tuning in. Shocking. Merry Christmas. Jakey outdoors. Merry Christmas. Willie Liz, how's the hot tent? It's no bad.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I need to put some more wood in the fire. Andrew
didn't
Cross,
you
Merry
always bring
Christmas.
yourself every
We're
time
up at
you-
100, folks. Tonight we've hit 100. 100 people watching. It's Christmas Eve. It's starting to begin to look a lot like Christmas.
Hurry up with the quiz.
Right,
Let's
hurry
get
up with the
started.
quiz.
Come
Aye,
on.
my sister's told me that I'm terrible at quizzes. I take too long. What do you think? Yeah. Have you inherited the blonde from your sister? As your beard's bright, a sign of age? Well, it's going to be a bit grey, Ken. I think she dyes her hair. Oh, mostly harmless has whacked in another £5. Woohoo! Nice one. Right, well, we got on with the quiz now that my sister's in, right? So, it's a dual act tonight. It's a dual act. So, are we ready? Next question. We're on to question number 4.
Only from a 4. My God.
I know. Terrible. Number 4. Which Christmas song begins? It was Christmas Eve, babe, in the drunk tank. Answers down below.
Where you get these?
Evening, Brian. Evening, JQ Outdoors. Merry Christmas, everybody. No peeking, young lady. Right,
So I might get on mine and
Right.
get into these quizzes too.
well,
Hang on.
that's
I'll
it.
answer.
The pogs. Right, wait a minute. Somebody's got it. Wait a minute. The pogs. I'm going to give this one to Dan and Meg Outdoors. Correct answer. First in. Fastest typers in the land. Well done. Question number 5. Who recorded the original and still the most famous version of White Christmas in 1942? This one's for the old gins. Watching Drum Chapel. fairy tale. They're still in the Pogues, right? Wait a minute. The Pogues are miles behind here. Evening, folks. Evening, Ross Boyle. Merry Christmas. Good to see you. Hope Santa stops at the hot tent. Enjoy the vino. We will do. Oh,
And the gin.
Oh, we've got gin, we've got vino, we've got cider. Stay off the gin. Do you remember the raspberry gin we were drinking? Oh, Brian, I know. I did actually. I was talking about this earlier on. Gin's no good for me. I'm going to drink it anyway. Because it's Christmas Eve. Bing! Clap Jameson, correct answer! It was Bing
Ding, ding,
Crosby.
ding, ding. I should say bing, bing, bing.
Well done. Loads of other folk got it as well, but you were too slow. Because you weren't the fastest typer in the land. What was that?
What wife beater?
Being wife beater Crosby. JMCT 69. Going to help Santa bring the presents. James, going to help Santa bring the presents. And back soon. No bother, James. You know Santa's got that duty, James. Get those presents in. Stick them under the tree. Wee Willie Winky, Merry Christmas and a rumpy pumpy New Year. Same to you, Willie Winky. Hello, Colin's sister. There's Willie saying hello. Tracy Wilson. Evening, Tracy. Rob Nidry, Bing Crosby. Yep. James Thomas, can you give... Right. Joanne Thompson. She's asked for a wee shout out. So, Joanne, you've asked me for a wee shout out to Mick McConville and tell us how we donate.
Hey, Mick McConville!
Mick McConville!
Happy Christmas!
Merry Christmas! Right, how do you donate? There should be a wee... I was told this before, I don't know how this actually works right, but there should be a wee kind of dollar sign thing, I think, down the right hand side somewhere. I think you just click on that and then you can donate. Right, Rudolph. Jeannie's making mince pies. Nice one, William. Or should I say Billy? Andre, see their black flag in Drumchapel, same thing here. Oh, no good, does it? Your ma. Oh, big shout out, folks. Dan and Meg.
Thanks, Dan and Meg.
Dan and Meg, another £2 in the bank. All to a good cause. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Dan and Meg. Absolute stars. Johnny explores Scotland. Hello, Colin's sister. There's Johnny. Johnny said hello as well.
I don't
how's your
cope
sis?
with him.
How'd you... Hey, Colin. Hey, Colin.
That's why I'll have to go live in Australia. Stay away from him.
Zoe Tully. Hey, Colin, sis, how'd you cope? Love your man, he's amazing.
I can't believe you understand
Nice one,
him.
Zoe.
I have to read your
Even my
lips,
sister
speak slowly.
even my sister doesn't understand me. Half the Americans don't understand me. It's just that Scottish accent, isn't it? But as long as you all understand me. Merry Christmas, John Alexander. Merry Christmas, John. Out for you, Christmas Eve, Chinese, pleasure. Brilliant, Dan and Meg outdoors, thank you very much. The drum's black, did they just say? You think the tent up in your front, we're thinking you have the tent up in your front room. Oh no.
Nah.
Oh no.
My feet are already ringing.
JMCD 69. It's because she's for a steal, she's got flip-flops on. Who's with you? Matt's Ola Johnson. That's my sister, Matt. My sister's joined me all the way from Australia. Just thought she would pop over.
Just pop over.
Seeing it's Christmas.
Enjoy the good weather for Christmas, not this hot weather.
Aye, none of that 40 degrees sitting in Bondi Beach. She's
much better here.
She's come back to the best wee country in the world, folks. You know what country that is. It's Scotland.
Scotland.
Made in Scotland for girders. Right, Merry Christmas. Looks great. In your opinion, what's the best thing about Christmas?
Family.
It's got
Has
to be,
to be
doesn't
family.
it? It's got to be family, folks. Isn't it? Christmas time. Right. Where are you? I'm in the hot tent, Angela. Right. Hope you don't end up with 3 legs in your chair. Oh, yes, all right, folks. A big shout out. Rob Nidry has just whacked in £5. Rob Nidry, Merry Christmas, pal. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
I agree. Who needs Bondi when you got the Clyde like that?
Yeah, you're right. And sorry, I missed that one. Look at my sister's here, eh? James Wilson. Alan Taylor. We just need Big George in now.
Has he been in before?
He's never been in. What do you think, Hightail? Do you think we should get Big George in?
He's slacking.
Big George is my father. I think Big George should make an appearance. What do you think? You'll be like, ah, there's no way I'm coming in there.
Nah, he wouldn't fit.
Oh no, no, wouldn't he? He's a big man. He's a big man. Hightower, as you know, he's a big man. Right, Bangala, best thing about this is watching things like this. It's all about family at this time of year. You're right, Brian.
I think I've got onion
Right,
rings.
oh, we've got onion rings. Oh, fantastic. You can come again.
Right.
Right, you had cooked ham and iron brew yet? Angela, I've no, but I'm sure I'll try it. Andy, what's them sheriff officers up to you, mate?
Sydney, William. I live in Sydney by the beach.
Right. Scotland's a province of England. Who said that? Charlie Oscar 09. Oh no. Scotland is a land of its own. Who agrees, folks? Scotland is the best wee country in the world.
The beer. Don't you mean the vodka? Who's that? Willie Wiz.
Well, it was.
Other
Well,
thing
it
for
was. Well, it's a
Christmas,
beer,
not
flying.
vodka.
It's good for you. You're probably right, JFCD. Right, evening, Colin, sister from the caravan on the Irish Sea coast. Evening, Dave.
I'm just
My
back.
my sister's just back from Ireland. She's a globetrotter. She's just
I'm just in Belfast and Ballymena.
so Dave. Don't know where you're from in Ireland, Dave, but my sister's just back. Angela Bildot is in the garden. Even up the dreaded Malachan Glen. Jeff, I've not actually. I'm sure it'll happen at some point.
Matt's, I've been to Sweden. I was
Oh.
there 3 years ago.
Right, here's Matt's Ola Johnson. He's asked me a couple of times. He keeps asking me to come to Sweden, and he's going to pay for all. So Matt, you'll need to send me just ping me a message. If I can get a free trip to Sweden for a wild camping trip, I'm up for that.
Good looking
Matt,
people in Sweden.
Yeah, well, aye, but as long as it's
It's
a
not
good
about that's
looking woman.
camping, isn't it?
Matt, I hope you know plenty of good looking Swedish women, and you can maybe introduce me to a big Swedish brand.
You
Sorry
can
for
call
any
that.
ladies watching. It's all jest. But Matt, gives a shout. Sweden's a place I'd love to go. I just get sent a mock hammock for Sweden, and it is the best hammock in the world, by the way. So Sweden, I'm up for that. Alan Taylor, aye, Depot, Hightower. Remember Big Hightower? And jeans.
Oh yeah!
Big Hightower, that's Alan Taylor. So he said get Big George out. We'll maybe get Big George out, Alan.
He's not going to fit in this time.
He'll no fit.
He'll burn his butt in
He
the
will.
oven.
We'll maybe get him to pop his head in the door. He'll be shaking his head going, what happened?
He's like, it's bad enough having my son out here, never mind my son Andor.
He'll be like, he'll be turning he's not in his grave yet, but he'll just be like,
By the way, I've got questions for when Colin goes on far too long, because
Yeah.
I know his quizzes take hours,
Yeah,
so I've got other
right.
questions. I'll keep going.
Boomerang Russell always comes back, Clark. You get booze. Well, let's be better. You're right, booze. Right. Right, what I'm going to do just now, I'm going to ping down to, I've got digestives, I've got food, I'm trying to think if I've got digestives, right. Merry Christmas for Canada, right. Yeah, there's Ian Stewart, Linda, Aidan, all the way for Canada. So, Merry Christmas to the Canadians. Merry Christmas.
We love you. Where are you this
Yes.
time?
Fantastic. It's brilliant to see you tuning in. Canadians. You've got to love the Canadians, don't you? Absolutely brilliant. Great to see you tuning in. Right, Merry Christmas, Chris Outdoors, right? Merry Christmas, Chris. Brian, Big Swamps there, Ballymena.
Hi,
you got
it's
the
better
bigs?
than air.
I bet it is. God's country. Rob Nidry hit it in the head. Scotland. It's God's country. Oh, big shout out, folks. A
Joanne.
massive Joanne.
Thank you.
Joanne, you're a star. Big shout out for Joanne Thompson. She's whacked in £4.49. An absolute star. Folks,
Is that really a hint to start the next question, Joanne?
I know.
I'm pretty
I
sure it's
think it
like,
is,
come on,
actually.
hurry up.
Right,
This is why you
right,
bring
what
me
I'm going
in.
to do, I'm going to zip down, right? I'm going to zip down. I hope, sorry if I missed any of these messages here. Oh, wait a minute. Do you know who's in? Bugsy Malone. Bugsy! Bugsy! This is my sister. This is my sister, Shona. And no funny comments, Bugsy. I know what your humour's like. Bugsy alone.
I can take it
Stanley
in my
guy.
stride, don't worry. I've had to deal with this one for
Yeah,
many years.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
my husband, wait till my husband gets on.
Bugsy, everybody knows Bugsy from the videos, right? What an absolute
Bugsy,
gem.
when you take my 2 boys out camping.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Bugsy will come down for a camp. You'll go out. Bugsy, nice one, tuning in. Bugsy Moan, who's in the hot tent with you? It's my sister. I tell you she was better looking than me and brainier. And she's just a sensible one. Right, what quiz? Scottish accent votes the sexiest accent in the UK. Guy from Glasgow's like, quality man, he's a gonk in your dobber.
He's a got you dobber.
Ah, absolute class. Scott Hamilton, sorry. Oh, sorry, hi to your sister. Scott Hamilton, remember Scott Hamilton?
Yeah.
Aye. Evening, Scott.
Hey, Scott.
Carry on, Cap. Merry Christmas, carry on, Captain. Merry Christmas. And to all the viewers, we're still sitting at 100 folk. Christmas Eve. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Right, quiz. Sorry, I'm just going to zip down, right? Any chance, I've got one wee shout out, right? Shout out to my wee brother, AB Pyro, who's watching. I've given AB Pyro a shout out already. And all the compliance crew, Ross. Brilliant. Sorry, wait a minute. He's done me out of my Christmas dinner by testing positive and putting the parents' house in isolation.
Oh,
Sorry to hear that, Ross. Well, I hope they're okay. There's a lot of folk are going down with it. There's Bugsy saying, right, I see. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. To see you nice.
Oh my God, this is like going back.
Bugsy Kipling's a legend, as right. Merry Christmas, Colin. Geo 1981. Merry Christmas. Right. I'm sorry. I'm going to let my sister ask the next question. Right, we're in question 6. While I open a cider.
All right. Oh Jesus. Wait. Oh God, no. Okay. Which famous Christmas song begins with the lyrics? The mood is right. The spirit's up. We're here tonight, and that's enough. The mood is right, the spirit's up, we're here tonight, and that's enough. Ching ching!
For another one. Right, you know the answer? Because I don't.
No. I've got it in front of
Dan
me.
Bugsy's the original captain Scotland. He has that. He likes his tights, doesn't he?
Nice one,
Paul
Dave.
McCartney, Dave Hutchison. Correct answer.
Wonderful Christmas
Correct
time.
answer. Maria Carey.
Wonderful
Mistletoe
Christmas
and
time.
wine. Wonderful Christmas time. Was that?
Simply, is that it?
Oh, no, wonderful Christmas time.
Yeah,
What was the
Paul,
question?
Yeah,
Aye,
got
Paul.
Dave.
Aye,
No.
Dave. No, you've said Paul. What was the
Dave
question?
got it. Which famous song begins with the lyric?
Which song? Sorry. Wait a minute. See, this is why my sister's not the quiz master. Because Dave, apologies.
I jump ahead.
It was Brian Gallagher. Was it? Wonderful Christmas. Sorry, Dave.
It's by Paul.
Dave, that's who sung it. Was Paul McCartney, but the actual question was, what was the song? It was Brian Gallagher. It was a wonderful Christmas. Just like this one's going to be. Right, next question.
Oh, me, alright. Right, which band scored an unlikely Christmas #1 in 2009 thanks to a public revolt against winners of the X Factor?
Answers down below. There's the answer. Right, so there was a public what?
A public revolt against the winners of the X Factor.
Right, Rage Against the Machine. Correct answer. Michael Files. Correct answer. Question number
8.
Question number 8. Right, I'm going to ask this one. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
that.
Which music legend had the 1964 hit with Blue Christmas? Contra Mr. Blobby. Who's live too? Oh, don't worry about him, man. His lives are rubbish compared to mine. Boy George, Elvis. Wait a minute, right, who's going? Oh, James. Oh, James Wilson. James, fastest type on the land. Correct answer. Elvis. Michael, you were a close second. Gary Boy George.
Annie Lennox.
No. Sorry, folks. It was Elvis. Don't step my blue suede shoes. I've not got any blue suede shoes, but yeah. Next question.
Just silver glittery ones, eh?
I'm just going to keep shouting Elvis. Wayne Sanderson, evening Wayne, Merry Christmas. Next question. How many lads are after the far and deck the halls? Now that's a hard one. I think it's just lucky guesses.
Everybody's singing it in their head right now.
Right, everybody's singing in their head. How many lads are after the far and deck the halls? 8. Oh, somebody's got it already. Charlie Oscar 09. In there, like a flash. Correct answer. So, the answer was 8. James, happy big Merry Christmas. Yep. 8. Right, la. Cheers, buddy. Robert Scott. Robert, I don't know if I saw you coming in there. Merry Christmas, Robert. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Right, who had a huge hit in 1976 with the soothing Christmas classic, When a Child is Born?
The golden oldies coming at you.
Oof, I'd struggle to get this in. Right, too many Teletubbies raving about Scotland. Evening, Kevin. Merry Christmas, Kev. Hope you and yours are well. Say hello to Margaret. Right, Johnny Mathis. That was a right out. Here, Charlie Oscar 09 is on a roll. I reckon Charlie.
Are you cheating? Are you Googling this?
Well, that's what I keep saying. I think they're all cheating.
Don't worry, I did it when I was on the other end too.
Box Fizz, Christy Burt, Boney M. Douglas! Oh, we shout out to Douglas Graham, drone film and photography. Douglas, starry guy, he's given me hundreds of wood for this 40-day camp. We shout out for you, Douglas. Hope you're well,
Thanks,
mate.
Douglas.
Merry Christmas, pal. Jim's Aaron Adventures. Have a great Christmas. Jim, Aaron Adventure. Oh, I love an Aaron Adventure. What is it? Cabri Dragon.
No.
Right, Cabri Dragon.
Not.
Hey, Colin, just tune it. Is that your wife? No. That's my sister. All the way from Oz. All the way from Australia. Other side of the world.
Had to come to Motherland for the
Had to come
best
back
place to
to-
be for Christmas.
As somebody said earlier on, had to come back all the way from Australia, to God's country. And you know what country that is. The best wee country in the world.
Scotland.
Right, the boy within, Teletubbies. It's the one you're laughing, Lonnie. Johnny, for God's sake, need to be 9 to answer these. My dial is playing up. Johnny, oh, wait a minute. Has Denson Ranger had a number 1? Well, he's working on it. My sister will be going, who's the Denson Ranger, right? She'll not know. Look forward to the catch and cook videos next. Scott, see, that's going to happen next year. I'm going to get my fishing rod out, do some catch and kids. Denson number 1 dancer. Laurie, the Denson Ranger and Kenny, they do like a wee dance, don't they? I'll maybe do a wee dance later on, if you're lucky. Carry on, difficult tight with your pushed. Yep, you're right, carry on, Carmen. Doing okay, mission today, and the skip is empty. Oh, Dougie, the skip is empty, I would. Oh no, that's not good. It's alright, Dougie, though. My 40-night camp doesn't start to the 10th. So, more steam, Captain. Laurie, nice one. Right, oh, wait a minute. Charlie Oscar 09. Scotland is not God's country. Right,
Can't
folks.
say that to us.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Who disagrees with that? Right, so, Charlie Oscar 09, you must be, I'm guessing, you must be from that bit down south. What's it called?
I don't know.
It's not the best wee country in the world.
Isn't it France?
No, it's not France, it's kind of quite close to Scotland.
You sure the sun
Right.
below us?
Aye, well they are below us in more ways than one, because we are the best country to be world. Charlie Oscar. So, Charlie Oscar 09, are you from that kind of bit down south? You know I'm only kidding. You know this is just a laugh, right?
You just
Has
said it's the
anyone-
best country.
Oh, there's Bugsy Malone, folks, has now said, has anybody seen the missing Scottish wanderer? He's went missing. He has went missing, folks. Scottish wanderer. The last he was seen, he was in a car park dogging the curtains. And that's all I'm saying. Mr. Wild, is the stove on? Oh, Mr. Wild Wales,
No, it's getting
Actually,
cold in
no,
here.
it is. So I'm going to have to get the stove on. Right, I'm going to get my sister, Steve Outdoors, Yorkshire. That's good enough. That's up the north. That's up the north. Yorkshireman. Yorkshireman. Oh, well, that's not so bad. You're not for right down the bottom. So I'd say you're a northerner, and that's good enough for me. Charlie, thumbs down. What gets him barred? I'm lagging him behind the quiz. Right, English or Scotland always? Yeah, Scotland. Right, spam. What's cooking in the camp kitchen? Oh, you'll have to wait and see. But there will be some cooking later. Wait, I don't know whether my sister lasts that long.
Nah,
You're probably
I'm
not.
still in Aussie time. I'll be in my bed soon.
Aye, she's an Aussie time, Ken. But don't worry, folks. I'll be here for a good few hours. I'll be cooking, I'll be drinking. We'll be having a good time. Right, mince pie as he choked on a mince pie in his car. Giant MCD 69. You'll not get that either,
No.
right? But anybody who watches the Scottish Wonder will know what GMCD 69 is talking about. Nae gear, nae idea. Evening, Merry Christmas. What's happening? Hot tents packed, ready for over the halls. Might see it the wee river spot over Xmas. Nae gear idea. You never know, actually. You might. Right, get the vino out, I'm on the whiskey. Bugsy, we should send Charlie to the beach park Lurven to see the Bobby Gay policeman for a good seeking to Billy Long. Right, my
Right,
sister's
next.
going to answer this question. I'm going to put some wood in the
I don't
stove.
know where
'cause
you got these questions from.
Right, if they're crap
All right,
questions-
let's head back to
no,
1950s.
Or move to the next. If it's a crappy question, we'll just move to the next one. Right, I'll get the stove going because it's starting to get to the
Hang on,
-3.
let me just scroll through for actually
Wait,
a decent
wheels.
question. Here we go. It might take me a while.
Right.
I'll run through a few pages, see if there's anything
Right.
pretty good on here. Hang on. All right. Oh my god.
Look, I'm going to go art. What's happened to Colin? It looks a bit different.
I'm gonna skip over that. How many weeks did East 17 stay another day spend at number 1? I can't remember the song. Oh, close. No, too many. I agree. Nah. Oh my god, William, that's way too long. Nah. Nah. My god. Jesus, it's gonna smoke me out here. Nope. Bring it down a bit.
I'm gassing my sister right here.
Oh, Michael, you're close. Oh my god.
Right, sorry. I'm gassing my sister there.
Nah.
What did you do with my sister?
Yeah, very close, Barry. Oh, carry on camping. You're on fire tonight. You are correct. 5. Yeah, it does. It's a bit like this. Is a bit like what it's like in corn farts as well, man. It's like you have to actually stick the fire on when you fart just to get rid of the smell.
Oh, come on, you took that too far. Right. So,
Smoke.
I've not to smoke now.
No, you can't smoke. I'll be choking it out.
Let's smoke it.
All right, let's go to the next one. Complete the lyric. And so this is Christmas. And what have you done? Another year over.
Oh, excuse me. More steam, Captain. More steam. Laurie. Toot toot. Bugsy, oh no, Colin's farting in the tent again.
Who's that? Your pals on top of the pops.
Angela Gallagher, his face, calling your pals on top of the pops, wasn't he? For Conan. Billy, I don't know if he was on the top of the pops, but he was in Q-Tex. Remember Q-Tex? Anybody remember? Anybody knows Big G? He was in Q-Tex. You'll remember that. Anybody back in the day, like 90s, maybe kind of late 80s, 90s, Q-Tex. Right, Jikey Outdoors, 100 quid to your 40 nights quest if you spend a night at the ball bags of bushcraft camp and be into bushcraft. Well, Jikey Outdoors, I keep saying I'm going to come to that and I do like the look of it, so we'll get that. I'll try and get that organised, right? Get Ben to give me a shout, or you give me a shout, Jikey Outdoors. £100 to the 40 night quest. that sounds like a good deal to me. And I keep saying that I do want to go and see that bushcraft camp. It looks fantastic, mate. So let's get that on, and I'll make that one of the nights.
Charlie.
I'll make that one of the nights.
Very close, Charlie. You're almost redeeming yourself after that last comment. All right, hang on. And a new one's. Oh,
And a new one's
yeah,
begun.
that's it.
Johnny.
Johnny explores
Oh,
Scotland.
Johnny explores Scotland. Johnny, you're on a roll tonight. On a roll. Class Colin, you look like Elf. JMCD. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's about the size of an elf too.
Right. What have we done? Oh, wait a minute, folks. We shout out to JMCD69, who has just whacked in another £2.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, JMCD69. Absolute star of a guy. You have a Merry Christmas. Right. Just holding, right, Alan Todd, Q-Tech, superb tunes, Scott C, they were good tunes, weren't they? He's a great guy as well. You drink for the Baileys out your Camilla cup. Did you see that one, Bugsy? Bugsy, you drinking Baileys out your Camilla cup. Oh, folks, Bugsy doesn't drink. Bugsy is teetotal, likes a wee cup of tea, doesn't drink. It's only me that drinks. Same with Big Stuarty, he doesn't drink either. So I've got to drink for the lot of us, which I try my best. I do try my best to do that, as you all know. Scott Brown. Oh, Brian Gallagher. Scott Brown's a good pal of yours. K-Tex, Gillian, known for years. Nice one, Brian. Brilliant. You're no big G, then. Johnny explores Scotland and a hoodie. As Johnny mentions, on my merch store. Go and check it out. Right, next question. Let's raffle the first... Oh, wait a minute. There's Johnny saying, let's raffle the first Colin Russell Scottish Wild Camper one-man tent off for them too. That's a good idea, Johnny. For the cancer thing, that would be absolutely fantastic. We're going to do that. We're going to do that for the cancer place. We're even going to donate. Anybody that buys a hoodie, a t-shirt, anything off my merch store, we're going to donate 10% of the funds to Ayrshire Cancer Support. So anybody that buys any of the merch, we're going to donate some of that money to cancer support as well. Because you know what they say, it's nice to be nice. Right, next question. Get help with the wine. You look as if you've fallen a present. We'll do a hood. Oh, Johnny's now saying we'll do a hoodie and a t-shirt too.
Now we're getting flashier, Johnny.
Right, don't know how to do it, but you're pledging £40, but pledging £40 for your 40 nights. Oh, Jim, that's absolutely fantastic, mate. So if you're going to pledge that, don't do it on this, because any of the money that gets donated to this tonight just goes to my putting fuel in my car. And so I've got a Just Giving page. So if you go either to my normal YouTube channel, or you go to my Facebook or my Instagram, you'll see posts that I've put about my 40 night camp, and there'll be a link to my Just Giving page. I don't know how to put it onto this, right? But if you go to any of my social media, you'll see, if you just look down the post, you'll see the link, right? And I just think it's a lot of folk are touched by cancer, so I think it's a nice thing to do. 40 nights in a row, wild camping. Some will be wild camping, some will be out in the woods, but I'm going to basically camp for 40 nights. William Long, £1.79. Thanks very much, William Long. Right, Keith McLaren, you suit the colour green, nice one. Thanks very much. Do your own, but won the biff. We may as well do a flask as well. So Johnny's now saying for the cancer thing. So if you all sign up for the final night air race course, we're going to do a big kind of raffle, and it's not just going to be for some of my merch. I'm going to be giving away some other things as well. Not giving them away. I'm going to be putting them into a raffle, and it's going to be everything from silky saws. I think I might also put a DD 3x3 tarp. I might even chuck a wee tent in as well. So there's going to be a big raffle at the end of it, all for Ayrshire Cancer Support. So if you've not signed up, or if you want to come along, then sign up. Do I have a Facebook page? I do. If you just type in Colin Russell Scottish Wild Camper, I've got a Facebook page as well. So there's a link on that. There's a same with my Instagram. See if you go to my normal YouTube page, I've got a link to each, to my Facebook, I've got a link to my Instagram. I've got a link to all my different kind of sites. Jason Dad's Adventure. Son loves you. So a wild camp in our garden, I'll give you $100. I'll put up our hot tent and stove, so you just have to turn up. Jason Dad's Adventures. Well, that could be, you never know, I could maybe do that as well. Some of the,
Where are
I'm
you?
actually still going to have to go to work during the week, but I do have a week off and I've got a couple of holidays as well. So we'll try and work things out that I can possibly go and do some of these camps that folk are asking me to do. Right, Melissa Gates, hello from East Sussex. Evening, Melissa.
Nice place down there.
Very nice. Merry Christmas. Here's one for you.
Oh, hang on, wait here, hang on. I'm joining in 2 secs. I'll have one too.
Get one down your neck. She's in the gin. I think I'll have a couple of them later as well. Since she's got 2 bottles, 2 bottles of gin.
Well, one's half finished, so I'll let him bring another one just in
Dangerous.
case. I'll be like,
Dan and Meg Outdoors, I'd love to do some to raise money for ex-forces with PTSD. That's a good shout, that's another good one. Know what I mean? I'm a strong
Good
believer in
choice.
that one as well, because at the end of the day, we stay in a free country, and if it wasn't for our servicemen, well, at the end of the day,
we'd have half what
we'd
we
be
have.
ruled by Germans or something just now, wouldn't we? And I know a couple of folk that have been in the army that have actually suffered from that. So maybe once I've done the cancer thing, maybe that's the next charity thing that I'll possibly do. We'll try and raise some money for that as well. Right, wee shout out folks, Crafty Poncho Outdoors. Nice one, Crafty. He's whacked in a £5. Top man.
Thank you.
Crafty Poncho Outdoors, here's one for you.
Am I going to keep up with the gin?
Probably not, but it's alright, I'll finish it later. Right, might be the line, but right, Johnny. So Johnny's saying Johnny wasn't going to drink tonight, but I know Johnny, get that wine cracked open. Throw in the microcloth, Johnny. Michael, there's a kitchen for Michael Files, Johnny. Johnny, you have to throw in a microcloth as well. I need stuff. Let's do a full vehicle library too. Great cause. Oh, Johnny. So, Johnny's the man. So if you've not checked out Imprint, not just my merch channel, if you want anything done, library for your vans, your vehicles, if you want t-shirts made up, if you want anything,
It's great quality.
fantastic quality, as you can see. That really is, and I'm not just saying that.
It's really good.
It's antibacterial, it's microfiber, it's none of this rubbish that you see all these other YouTubers selling, and it's like cheap cotton t-shirts and they flake off like 10 minutes later. This is the best of gear, so go and check out the merch store. Okay, I'll go creeping. Angela. Dave Hutchison, another £2. Nice one, Dave. Merry Christmas. Right, really long. You need to take a Col Russell flag and stick a flagpole when you go camping. Do you know,
It's a good
Billy?
idea.
I've actually had somebody that I used to go to school, and he's also got a sign writing business. But I think Johnny will put him out the park. So we'll maybe get a wee sign so I can stick it in an old racecourse. I've got a sign outside my tent to say Colin Russell Scottish Wild Camper. Get your boats in now! Right, this Mother's Moon, more steam, Captain, more steam. I'm actually beginning to wonder if my stove's actually went out again. Right, wait a minute, and wait a minute, Barry Moss, £1.49. Nice one, Barry. Merry Christmas. Let's start to go. So, see if you just, wait a minute, you'll not smoke yourself out. See if you just open up just a wee touch. Sorry, folks.
Oh, he's done another one. Oh my god, Jesus.
That's a stinker. Right, Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Old time scout. Merry Christmas, old time. Give you £40 cash for the racecourse camp. Now we'll see what the weather is doing. Might camp too. Brian Robertson. Nice one, Brian. Brian, I'll expect to see you there. Right, Brian.
Can't back out now, Brian.
Brian, I'll even bring a second. I'll even bring a second hot tent. Right, and you'll be nice and toasty warm. I did see somebody asking that you might be able to bring vans in as well. So you never know. You might actually be able to bring your van in. But Brian, it'd be good to see you there, mate. Because I know Jamesy boy, James is joining me. He's coming as well. So we'll expect to see you there as well. Right, I've caught up a wee bit. Let's go into the quiz, because I'm just blabbering on here. Where are we? What question are you on?
That one.
Right.
29.
29. Question 29. In the 12 days of Christmas, how many ladies are dancing? Answers down below. Johnny, I might know somebody that prints flags. Johnny, I know you can print anything. You can print anything. Densham Ranger! Right, folks, the Densham Ranger's in. Densham Ranger, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Don't know if Kenny's there as well.
Merry Christmas.
But Merry Christmas,
I reckon
mate.
there's a story behind this guy, is there?
Best Friday live in the net. You're right, Derek. Derek, it is the best Friday night live in the net. And everybody knows it. What are you drinking? You're drinking red, yum. Be in touch about Hogmanay, Top Secret Bothy. Derek, make sure you let me know, because I do want to come to the Top Secret Bothy on New Year's Eve. I've said it for years, but I definitely want to come to that one. Johnny, oh, wait a minute, Brian Robertson. Johnny, you can have my van if you want it. There you go, Brian. Johnny, there's Brian saying. Right, oh, there's the answers coming in. Right,
No.
wait a minute. Right, 8, not 6, no, 7, no. Brian message 8.
Charlie.
Oh, sorry, not 8. Oh, Charlie Oscar on time, all the way from Yorkshire. The
Nice
Yorks are
work.
massive. The Yorks are massive are in tonight. Yep. Correct
You did
answer.
well.
Well done.
What's that?
JMCD6 question 29. How's that? I don't know. I'll blame
Oh,
myself.
I had to skip a few. They were really
So
crap. It was like the
some of
1950s.
aye,
I was like, no
some of
one's
the
gonna...
questions are crap, so I just printed off
Just
her
have
as a
to go.
question. So we're just going to try and get
It's
the
alright, guys.
the kind of G14 classified JMCD 69. Yep, the Densham Rangers got all the classified camps. Right, next question. Only two bands have had 3 consecutive number ones in the UK. Who are they? 2 bands. Answers down below. Bugsy Lone Hollow, Johnny boy. No problem, Johnny. I'll speak to Colin about it. Brian, just speak to me. We'll get it sorted out. Hi Colin, really enjoyed your channel over the year. Hello sister, it's lovely to see you. Have a brilliant Christmas. Keep making those brilliant videos. Liz and William for Bishopton. Nice one.
Thanks,
Nice one,
Elizabeth.
Liz and William. Absolutely brilliant. Fantastic. Oh,
Oh,
Lad
I wish it
Baby.
was Lad
Right,
Baby. He's got a good song
right.
out
Michael
now.
Fowles.
No.
No, you're half right. Wham. Beatles and Queen. Angela, you're half right. So, there's 2 folk have said the Beatles, so it's the Beatles and somebody else. We're back in a bit of Santa stuff to do. Hightower, get that Santa stuff sorted out. Get climbing down that chimney. Get those presents sorted out.
The other group's got 5 people in it.
When's your sis going home?
Middle of January.
The middle of January, Johnny. I thought I slipped into the matrix there. Last I heard was question 7. Jumped to 29. Blame my sister. I subbed. Beatles, Wham, Nut. Beatles, Duran. Spice Girls, Angela.
Nice work, Angela.
Angela, you're on it. Correct answer. Beatles, Ed Sheeran, Densham Ranger, G14 top secret clearance needed, guys. Colin. This is an excellent Friday live from the Densham Ranger. And you know what they say about the Densham Ranger? He's the handsome stranger. Nice one, Derek. Good to see you tuning in. Merry Christmas, pal. Merry Christmas to Kenny as well. Right, William Long, Colin, you need a Colin Russell logo flag and a flagpole to go camping with. William Long. I'm sure Johnny will sort me out for that. Johnny, I know you're on it, mate. I know you're on it. Angela Gallagher, yay! Correct answer, Angela. Correct answer, Angela. Ireland, England or Wales? Wait a minute. Ireland, England
Like,
or
is
Wales?
that the answer?
Christian O'Brien. No, Christian. You've missed it. The best wee country in the world. What is it, folks? You know it's Scotland. Right, enjoy your vids. Densham Ranger. So there you go, Densham Ranger. There's Paul saying he enjoys your vids. Fantastic. Another couple of good star guys. Densham Ranger, Kenny. Absolutely brilliant folk. best camping crew in the web. Want to explore Scotland? You have hit it and won. Evening and Merry Christmas, Denson Ranger legend. Yeah. Got to do Santa duties. Have a good one. Merry Christmas, Michael.
Merry
Christmas, mate.
Christmas.
Get your Santa duties done. Get the kids presents under the tree. Top man. Because it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Everywhere we go.
Andrew, flying pickets. Remember the flying pickets? Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Is that the flying pickets? Da-na-na-na.
Never heard of that. Never
You must
heard
have
of
remember the flying pickets. Was I doing it right there? Da-na-na-na.
He's all older than me.
Oh no. Only you, flying pickets go not though. Alba, Mark's Adventures. Right, next question.
What do the other reindeer think?
Well, that's a rubbish question, isn't it? Right. How many ghosts show up in A Christmas Carol? Answers down below. Sorry, I have to leave you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and your families. Ian Stewart, no bother. Merry Christmas.
See
All the
you,
best.
Ian.
All the
Linda.
best. Aye, that's the song. 3 nut, 3 nut, 3 nut, 3 3.
Oh,
Angela Gallagher,
again.
you're on a roll. It was 4.
Killing it, Angela.
Killing it, Angela. Yep, you're on a roll. You need to try and get your Paul transport again for the 1990s for another camp going. Aye, but Bugsy, you're only 40. Do you remember? Do you remember the 90s? Looking for the window above, some bastard gave me the shove. Do you support a Premier League team? Christian O'Brien, I don't like football. Right, I know I'm dressed in green and some folk, but Johnny and Bugsy, they keep saying I'm a Rangers supporter, right? And even Brian's still here, he'll tell you. I'm not interested in football. I just like going camping. I just like going into the middle of nowhere. I couldn't care less who wins the league or Premier League or whatever league it is. I'm just, doesn't bother me.
Ian, are you back again? I thought you'd gone to bed.
Ian Stewart, get the Christmas presents. Come on, you get your Santa duties. Bugsy, Denson, Johnny, been watching you guys since 2020. Thanks for making lockdown better. Cadbury Dragon, brilliant. That's a brilliant comment. I get that quite a lot as well. It is. I think we have made folks a life a lot better see during lockdown. Just getting out, and when folk are stuck in the house, they couldn't go anywhere. And you should have probably been in the house as well, but you've just got to take it to the masses, don't you? Big fish, wee fish. Andy McCaskill, great. Oh, Andy McCaskill, great rendition of the Flying Pickets. Shazam would even have been recognised. Yeah, Caven is good, right? That young whippersnapper Bugsy doesn't remember them old days. You're right, Johnny. See these 40-year-olds.
The best age to be. Too old.
Yeah.
Too old.
Yeah.
That's where the blonde's coming in here.
Aye, well, it is blonde. It is blonde. That's, folk are
Yeah,
saying
true.
it's grey, but I think it's just, must be the camera light. Right, I never say you support anyone. Bugsy Malone. Hello, Denson Ranger. Alan Smith, Merry Christmas, Fickle Burnley. Nice one, Alan. Merry Christmas.
Oh, Kim.
Oh, wait a minute.
How are you, Kim?
Kim
From
Batchel and
Canada?
Merry. Oh, for Canada. All the way
How
for
are
Canada. Merry Christmas to you both. It's Kim, Ian and Linda's daughter. Merry Christmas,
Merry
Kim.
Christmas. Have a great time with the kids and family.
Yeah. All the best to you, all the way out there in Canada.
We'll make it one day back out
Yeah,
to
we
Canada.
will. I'll definitely be back out to Canada because Canada's an amazing place. It's like Scotland.
But hotter.
Hotter in the summer,
colder.
colder in the winter. So, at some point, I'll be back out to Canada, Kim. So, hopefully, we'll see you again. That was my 90s reference. That was my 90s reference, by the way, Long Angela. Shout out, Denson Ranger. Right, nice one, Dragon. Cheers for watching. Brilliant. Project Gold, big chat for Irvin. Project Gold, all the way for Irvin. Another person from the Shire. Oh, yes, the centre of the earth, the Shire. Tinsel in it. Welcome to Salt and Pepper Club. You having turkey tomorrow, Billy? Actually, aye, it's turkey with all the trimmings. I'm good, thank you. Please do. Kim, we'll be back out to Canada. Definitely, because I love
I
Canada.
might have to bring my crazy Aussie husband with me, Kim. That's dangerous.
I don't know if you want that, Kim. You think I'm crazy? But
He's nuts.
Wait till you see her
Nuts.
Aussie husband. He's mental. Radio rental. No, he's a good guy. I'm actually surprised he's not suddenly appeared on this. But the right's yet young, folks. But with the bears, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Christian. Yep, same to you, Christian. Merry Christmas. Have a great New Year as well. Every video, you and the rest of the campers, mate, are always class. Look forward to it. Nice GMCD. A lot riskier camping in Canada. Angela, you're right. We've got bears and wolves. But hey ho, it's only a bear and a wolf, isn't it? I'll just chuck a bit of my food outside and they can go and eat that while I eat mine. That's probably a bad idea, isn't it? Can he beat the Shire? West Scotlander. West Scotlander, you're right. The Shire. It's just, I love staying in the Shire. Right, wildlife's nuts. Yo, it is. KDM Outdoors. Evening, Keith. Merry Christmas. Hope the family having a great Christmas. Catch up in the new year. If nobody's gone and checked out KDM Outdoors, he's got a YouTube channel. I've not long started it. Go and check his channel out as well. I was out camping. You've maybe seen Keith in a couple of my kind of recent videos. So go and check his channel out. Go and give him a sub. Go and give him a like. Mark's Adventures, Canada is Scotland's weekend retreat. 70% Scots. Mark, you're right.
Well said.
All our relatives stay in Canada. And it's just a fantastic place.
Great country.
It is. It's a fantastic place. If anybody's not been to Canada, get yourself out there because it's a fantastic country. Monawishie, get the feel of it. AB Pyro. Right, AB Pyro, you're right, I'm talking too much. I need to get some more. Once I finish this cider, the vino is coming out, folks.
That's dangerous. Give me this stuff. Alright.
I'll get my sister to ask her questions. I'll look up onion rings while we're doing that.
Alright, the movie Miracle on 34th Street is based on a real life department store. What is it?
There's Will for Greece. Will Scott. Sorry. Will Scott native. I met Will when I was out in the roads on a holiday. So Will, this is my sister. All the way from Oz.
You just showed me your video
I just showed you my sister your video exploring the inlands of Greece.
I love it. It doesn't matter where you go in the world, the Scottish people are just like, come on, come with us.
Well,
it's brilliant.
A wee shout out for Will, folks. I was on holiday in Rhodes and Will phones me out the blue saying, are you in Rhodes? I watched all your videos and you know, he went out his way, came and picked me up and took us out on holiday. What's the chances of that? So Will, I hope you're well, pal. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Kala. Right, well I can't speak Greek, but that says Kala Grestiani Kai Kroni Pola. That was terrible.
Is that something
I'd love to see Canada yet. Oh, Canada's amazing. Love the Aussies. Never met one I didn't like.
I tell you what, if you met my husband, you'll never ever forget him. Like, he's definitely one of a kind.
I'm telling you, he is one of a kind.
Maybe we'll have to call him in.
With your crack, Bugsy, I think you'd got on quite well with him, to be honest. Just come over for live stream. I'm watching from Warwickshire.
Warwick! My friends just moved back from Australia to Warwick.
Smith.
Hi, Julie.
Julie.
Lovely place.
Evening, Julie. Well
Warwick
done.
Castle.
Here's one for you. Oh, and here's another one for JMCD69, who's just whacked in another £1.49 and
ching, ching, cheers,
a hot
cheers.
dog. Let's get one down our necks.
Oh,
ching ching. Merry Christmas.
I need to get this fire started. There's something going on tonight that he's not getting.
Aye, I'm not getting it right. Right. What
Can I
you
chuck
need to
this
do?
in?
No, but you need a firelighter. Sorry, folks. Just give us 2 wee seconds. There's firelighters. Aye.
There was none left.
And there's another box in. No, there they are.
Plastic.
Right.
Oh.
We're on it, folks. We're on it. Don't worry.
You do that. I'll do. I'm going to do the next question while he gets his fire going. Oh, hang on. We didn't get the answer.
Why we didn't, did we?
Oh my God! Oh, hang on.
Macy's. Somebody's got
Mark's Adventures. Well done, Mark.
You're on it, Mark. I'm going to get the stove on. Don't go away.
Honestly, he told me that he's good at this camping thing, and it's the first time I'm out, and the bloody fire's not even on properly. It's freaking freezing. All right, let's have a look. What are the 2 other most popular names for Santa Claus? 2 names. my god, you can see this. Wait, see this is big butt in the way. Can you see it? Get it out. What every woman wants? Nah. Jack Daniels and Coke. Love it. He's done another one. Sorry guys, hang on.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get that.
Mum and Dad, I like that one. Hang on. Spit out here.
So. Yeah.
Oh my god. Hang on. I've been getting my eyes. What are my mum and dad claws? Not claws. Santa Claus. Oh yeah, we've got Angela. You're so close. You got one right.
Right, there's my.
Hang on.
Where's I put my? Wait a minute, folks. I forgot my cider.
Yeah.
Right, we're all good. Right, we're all good. You know what it is? Right. And what I'll do,
Hang on.
I'm going to sort that over till it sort of heats up, right?
Mark, you're close.
Right.
GMCD, you got one right as well.
No Veeds. No Veeds. Who said that? The Motherwell camper.
Northern
Evening.
Images Photography, well done. First one. Good on
Correct
you.
answer, right. What question were you on? Sorry.
I was going to die there.
What was the question? Who wears a red suit and robs the workers blind? Is that a joke, Motherwell camper? Right, what we on?
This one.
Right, are you ready? Next question, folks. Next question. In Home Alone, who are the McAllisters going on vacation?
Where?
Oh, sorry. Where are the McAllisters? McAllisters.
Where are they going on holiday when they leave Kevin
behind? Right, so Home Alone, where are they going on holiday? Anybody? New York? No.
No. I thought that too.
Paris! Alan Taylor! Hi Taylor! Correct answer! It was Paris.
Cheers to you,
Christopher,
Hightower.
You were a close second. Soul coats.
They wish.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, excuse me. Right. In the classic Christmas movie, How the Grinch Stole Christmas, the Grinch was described with 3 words. What are they? 3 words. What was the Grinch?
How did they describe the Grinch in 3 words?
Yeah. How did they describe the Grinch in 3 words? Remember the Grinch?
That's my husband, the Grinch. Are you on yet, Shah?
Yeah, I'm telling you, you're going to come. Rankinston. Scottish wild camper. Boris Sturgeon Union, Andrew. It was me. Partner. Oh,
Charlie
Oscar.
tonight.
Charlie Oscar 09. Stank, stunk. Correct answer. Well done. Oh, right a minute. I'm on the rinky. Right, Julie Smith. I work as a support worker for the elderly, and I dressed up as a Christmas elf and gave out Christmas gifts to the residents.
Oh, love that,
Julie
Julie.
Smith. What do I drink for Julie Smith?
That'll put a big smile on their face.
I like folk that do things like that.
Me too. Ching ching. Cheers
Ching
to
ching,
you,
folks.
Julie.
Here's one for you, Julie. Merry Christmas.
Especially at a time of year when they can't see their family,
Yeah.
so that's a great job to be in.
And if your residents are watching, Merry Christmas to all the residents as well.
We'll be on our best behaviour they're watching. Maybe just in the next 10-minute window.
I'll give you a wee song later. They'll sing us all Merry Christmas. That's me. What's you? Go on yourself, Julie Smith. Aye, exactly, folks. All the best to Julie Smith. You've got to love folk that do things like that, don't you? Well, I do. I just think folk like that, they deserve a medal. Right, where are we?
Oh, that one.
Sticks that. Right. You ready? You ready for that one? Which Hollywood actor played 6 different roles in the Polar Express? Answers down below. I spent Xmas in Afghanistan serving with 2 Scots. Nobody clapped for us.
I'm clapping for you, Brian.
Brian, let's have a big clap for the 2 Scots. Right, an absolute. In fact, let's have a massive clap for Brian Gallagher.
Can you do like clapping on there? Like, can you do like
Right.
emojis or something?
Honestly.
Thank you, Brian.
Thank you for your service, Brian. Honestly, mate, thank you. Everybody else give Brian a thank you as well, because I take my hat off to
Me too.
anybody that's
That's
been
a
out. And,
tough gig.
yeah, it is a tough gig. So, Brian, all the best. In fact, Brian, here's one for you, Brian.
Brian, I'm gonna have to take a sip because I'm
Right.
this is already hitting my head. I'm sore. See,
Jeez,
when you're on the hard stuff, he takes the easy stuff. He's like on
Aye.
beer and cider.
Aye, but that's just a warm up. That's a warm up for later. Tom Hanks, right? Who's got it right? Brilliant, Mary Julie. Motherwell Camper. Correct answer. It is. It's Tom Hanks. Right. Next question. Where are we?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Everybody should know this one, right? In Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol, what was the first name of Scrooge? Answers
Do you remember
down
the
below.
song?
Remember the song? Remember the song? Well,
Where did we go clubbing?
that's good, folk.
We used to sing.
Ebenezer. Yeah,
The
yeah.
William.
Oh, Charlie Oscar 09. Ebenezer. Charlie, you're on a roll tonight. I actually think Charlie could be in the lead. Not that I'm keeping scores.
I'm thinking that too.
But I
Between
think
him and Angela.
Motherwell Camper, close second. Christopher, close third.
I think
Everybody
Angela's-
else.
Hang on, no, Angela's back. I was gonna say Angela was doing, but I thought she was away wrapping presents. I think she
Oh,
was back.
right, no, is Angela back? Angus, first time commenting, but seen most of this year's videos or lots. They're great, good show. Nice one, Angus. Merry Christmas, Angus. All the best to you. Yeah, folks, it was Ebenezer.
Me, Abby.
Abby Philo. Be Abby for the Shire. Go on, the Shire. Right, next question. What are you supposed to do when you find yourself under the mistletoe? Anybody? Chris, Charlie Oscar.
Charlie, my
Charlie,
God,
you're on
really?
a roll, by the way. Charlie, you are on a roll tonight. Angus Mill, thanks for the mention. All the best to you, big man, and your friends. Angus, no bother. Yeah. Run, snog, run. Bob, get your willy.
Not while his sister's in the tent, thank you.
Oh no. Winch a dame. Run like kiss, run. Right, right, next question. Which country started the tradition of putting up a Christmas tree? Answers down below. Turn into a professional limbo dancer.
Dan and Meg.
Dan
Well
and Meg
done.
outdoors. Dan and Meg outdoors. Correct answer. It was Germany. Sprachen die Deutsch? Achtung, baby. Yeah. That's only German, I know. Right. Sarah Clare. Evening, Sarah. Norway, not Iceland, not, it was Germany actually. But I do know a total bizarre fact that, I can't remember the question, I had a Christmas quiz at one point about who donates the Christmas tree to London every year, and it's Norway. So if you ever get that in a pub quiz, that's the answer. Next question.
Awesome.
Right, according to the song, what did my true love give to me on the 8th day of Christmas? Answers down below. 9, dank. Evening there, Sir Camper. I can't remember I've said hello tonight, Alan. All the best, mate. I'm out to sink the answers.
I'm up before you ask.
I'm up before you ask the questions. That's because you're out in Greece, Will. I'm saying you must be lagging behind.
Can't you afford it?
Crabs,
Sometimes you join in late.
cupballs, the mixed naan kebab, a steak pie, sore bum, lots of leaping, 5 gold rings, the clapped, turkey tops. Have as great as that. 8 maids, Charlie 09, you're in there again, Charlie. Now come on, Charlie, are you cheating tonight? Are you on Google? Are you on Google typing in those questions? Charlie, I'm not kidding.
I would be. I just admit
I
I'm like
would cheat
I was
as
straight.
well.
I was so
would,
on
'cause
that.
I'm a good, well, I'm a terrible quiz master as well, but I'm even worse if I'm taking part in a quiz. Partridge in a pear tree. Swan swimming. Omicron loyal. Where'd you get your recipes and ideas for munchies, by the way? I see great munchies in your tents cooking. Who teaches you? Angus McGill. I'm self-taught. I can't tell a lie, when I first left the school, I tend to be a chef, but the hours were terrible. You had no life, but I've always loved cooking, and I love eating.
He loves eating. I can't
day-
believe you see the size
day-
of him. He's tiny and
I've
he
got
eats.
hollow legs. I'm a
shitload.
wee skinny. There's nothing to me, but I can eat. I can eat. Johnny and I'll tell you as well. I'll have at least 3 or 4 helpings every time Johnny makes a curry of that. No matter what, it's probably enough to feed 4 folk, and I'll demolish the whole lot. Right, Colin, Emperor will do a t-shirt to the highest donation tonight. Right, there's Johnny saying, right, so, Johnny's just said, whoever puts in the highest donation tonight, Johnny will send out a free t-shirt, a free Colin Russell Scottish Wild Camper t-shirt. So I think the highest donation tonight's been £5. I think it's £5, right? These t-shirts come in it. Johnny will tell you below. Johnny, how much are they normally, right? In fact, we'll not even say right, but highest donation tonight, Johnny will send out a free t-shirt. A free t-shirt to whoever puts in the highest donation tonight.
Hang on.
Wait a minute. Restraining order a letter for the sexual health clinic. The beast of the chase. What's all the Xmas questions? Well, it's Christmas. It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas.
I've got questions too that are not Christmassy.
We'll do a t-shirt, the highest donation tonight. Aye, so Johnny will do a t-shirt tonight. We'll send out a t-shirt to whoever puts in the highest donation tonight, right? You'll get a free t-shirt, free Colin Russell Scottish Wild Camper t-shirt. Johnny will send that out to the highest donation tonight. Angus, you remind me of my dad taking me camping as a boy, and your spirit in the camping videos with pals. You remind me of my dad and his pals, Angus.
Oh, that's nice.
Fantastic. Fantastic, mate. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, that's touched a chord with me. Well done, mate. Here, sure, keep it going. Good show. We'll double that, you nugget. Middlesex beer. Middlesex beer. Do you know who that is?
No.
Justin. Remember Big Justin?
Justin? Yeah.
Big Justin. Big Justin.
Hey, Justin.
All right, Justin.
I take it you live down south. You called Middlesex.
He does. Yeah, he does.
Nice.
He's moved down to the dark side. Oh, I can, Justin. Hope you're well, mate. Merry Christmas. Right, well, Scots, it's 11:30. I'm going to bed in case he finds me up. Hi to your sister. No bother, Will. All the best, Will.
No, have a great Christmas.
All the way for Rhodes. Merry Christmas. Have a happy new year when it comes, Will. All the best, mate. And I'll get back out to Rhodes again and I'll meet up with you. Johnny Explores, Scottish Wild Camper, lol. All I'm going to say, Johnny, is 9-0. 9-0. In fact, we'll maybe buy that now. Big Justin. Big Justin, James. Aye, the Big Justin. So, Big Justin's another one of the lads that I know. Outdoor Alley. Evening, Outdoor Alley. How you doing, Ali? Right, everybody, hope you have a family with a good Christmas. Can't hang about, busy. No bother, Outdoor Alley. Have a Merry Christmas, mate. Hope you're well. Take care. Another good guy as well. Oh, Mark's Adventures has just whacked in £10.
Thanks,
Mark's
Mark.
Adventures, thank you very much. Right,
Start choosing a colour.
Johnny, Mark's Adventures has just put in £10, so that's the highest donation tonight. So at the moment, Mark's Adventures is getting sent a free Colin Russell Scottish Wild Camper t-shirt. So note it down, Johnny. Mark's Adventures. If Johnny's not still here,
I have noted
remember
it
that.
down.
Mark's Adventures. we'll keep that in our minds, right? So by the end of the night,
Piece of paper.
aye, my sister will write that down, right? Brian Robertson, Justin, that's 80 quid your fund.
I have not heard that for such a long time, you fud.
Brian, yeah, so Justin, Brian's just said you're going to put in 80 quid for the highest donation. So we'll now see if the Middlesex Bear puts in 80 quid donation.
Oh, I just put $10, it's £10.
£10, right? So we're now going to see, Brian, you're on it, Brian. We're going to see if the Middlesex Bears puts in an 80 quid donation. What do you
We're
think,
watching
folks?
you.
Right, now we're putting them on the spot. Middlesex Bear, mad carnage, going down the tavern for a pint, Vicky. Never mind going down the tavern for a pint. Get that 80 quid in. Tonight's highest donation will get a free Colin Russell Scottish Wild Camper t-shirt. Nice one, Johnny. Brian, he's more money than the Beatles anyway. James, you're right. I think Big Justin's, he's loaded, isn't he? I think Justin, who thinks, comment below everybody, who thinks the Middlesex Bear should put in the highest donation tonight?
Me.
Yeah, thumbs up, definitely.
Don't back out, Justin. That'll be really embarrassing if you back out.
Aye, Justin, that's it, mate.
Can't come back.
If
Can't
you
come
don't
back to
put in
air
the
if you
high,
don't put it in.
if you don't put the highest donation in, your name's going to be mud, mate.
We're going to find your old house.
Oh yes, Brian. Oh yes. Merry Christmas to you, superb for the Derby loyal. Mad for it. Nice one, Justin. Merry Christmas, mate. Hope you're good, mate. Here's one for you.
Oh, hang on. I've got to do one too. Hang on.
Wait a minute. Well, here's two for you.
Cheers.
Cheers. Brian Robertson, oh yeah, I said £40. Oh, yeah, oh, sorry. No, Brian did say £40. So, I think Brian's in the lead now. Right, Merry Christmas to all Mark's Adventures. Merry Christmas. Merry Crimble Mucker to you, Julie and the family. Yep, nice one, James. Big shout out to Big Justin. Sorry, Middlesex Bear. Angus McGill, my dad took me to Glencoe as council borough worker colleagues and we're all morning out of tops with the sunroof, skinny dipping in the pool below a high bridge, Japanese tourist photographing. Angus, nice
Best
one.
way to do it.
That is what I like to
That's
hear.
it. Have a good
Nice
shower
one,
under the
Angus.
floor.
That Glencoe, you've got to love Glencoe, don't you? That's my favourite place. And seeing my 40 night camp, that's one of the places I'm going to be going. And fingers crossed, we're going to get a snow camp. Ronnie Matheson. Ronnie, have a great Christmas. Just popped in quick, then I'm back to the drink. Cheers, mate. No bother, Ronnie. Merry Christmas, mate. All the best. Julie Smith, have you ever celebrated Burns Night in Edinburgh? Julie, no, I haven't actually, because I'm in Burns country. I'm in the Shire. Burns Cottage is literally what?
A 5-minute walk
A
from our house.
5 minute walk from where I'm right now. Davy Winters, on yourself, sir. Evening, Davy. Merry Christmas,
I
mate.
want to know what happens in Edinburgh on Burns Night. What the hell's going on in Edinburgh?
What does happen in... Comment
You
below.
need to comment below.
What does happen in Burns Night in Edinburgh? Or the East Coast?
Andy, his stove is not going
Have
very
you got
well
a
at the
stove
moment.
going? Yeah, I'll be
friggin'
honest.
freezing, I'll tell you that much.
Right,
My
wait a minute.
feet
I'll
are
sort
ringing.
that out, right? Wait a minute.
Cold.
We'll sort this out. Cliff got stunning. That's not. I'd known that was a lumps of 5 and 2 quids. JMCD 69. Well, we could total them up. JMCD 69. All your 5s and 2s, right? Well, wait a minute, folks. The Middlesex Bear has just whacked in £40. £40 for the Middlesex Bear. Right, folks? £40 for the Middlesex Bear. Justin, you are on it, mate. So nobody can say anything about the Middlesex Bear.
Kept up to your words.
Because
your house is not
Big
getting
Justin
egged.
boy,
Just tell your
yeah,
mum and
we're not
dad it's
gonna-
not getting egged.
Yeah, we're not going to egg your parents' house or that, right? The Middlesex Bear has just whacked in £40. Right, so folks, I think the Middlesex Bear is in the lead. Justin, top man, free t-shirt on the way. Well done, Justin. Well done, yeah, you said it, James. The big Justin boy. Nice one, mate. JMCD 69, another £2.
We need to add.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
he's done.
Yeah,
so
JMCD
we're gonna count you
69.
up by the end of this.
I'm going to count you up by the end of the night, JMCD 69, because you never know. You might even beat Justin. Because you've donated quite a lot tonight. Right, brilliant Middlesex, Brian Gallagher. Which one in the highest donation? Johnny, at the moment, it's big Middlesex beer. Right, my big mate Justin's just whacked in 40 quid. Right, so at the moment, I think it's Justin. Big Middlesex beer's in the lead. The equaliser. Your sister is beautiful.
Aww.
Merry Christmas, guys. Lovely Glen Clovids. Many more to come. Aye, she's better looking than me, isn't she?
Nah, he was the one that always got all the girls. I was always like missing out. He was always with somebody.
I know that. I've kind of lost my looks in that now because I'm getting on a bit. But see, in my younger days, I did no bad.
He was the man.
I did no bad. Right, the Motherwell Middlesex beer, aka Carnegie, Ching Ching Middlesex beer. Nice one, Justin. Got yourself, mate. Merry Christmas! Right, there's Brian said, aye, Justin, the bid's £40. You said you would double it. Brian, I think you're right. I think you did say that.
Under pressure.
So, now the Middlesex beer is seriously under pressure because now the Middlesex beer's got to double the £40 donation. But we all know the Middlesex beers.
If you donate that, we'll make sure that £40 though goes to the cancer research. How about that?
We will. Right, Middlesex beer. Yeah, honestly, brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant. Keep thinking of hobbies when they say that. Hobbits. I can't even have a drink on my day 9 of COVID recovery. Oh. Right, so Dan Meg outdoors. I can't smell or taste anything. It's doing my head in.
That's
heavy duty. We are day 9. You've got one more day to go. So come day 11, I would get the drink down your neck. Thanks, big man. Angus Milk. My dad died when I was 13. Oh no, Angus. That's heavy duty, mate. Right, sorry to mention it. My dad was connected to the hills in Wales like you are. It's heartwarming to see people doing the same. Angus McGill, fantastic, mate. Yeah. Sorry to hear about your dad, right? But
yeah, it's nice when you get good memories that come back when you see other people doing stuff like this.
So that's why I love going out and doing it because there is something about it, and I'm quite sure your dad must have the same kind of mindset. Just getting out into the wilderness, out into the outdoors. I've always said it, it's good for the soul. So, Angus, here's one. In fact, here's one for your dad, Angus.
You and your dad. Cheers.
Here's one for Angus. Everybody else, have a wee drink.
I need to make mine a little bit not as strong. I'm not going to survive the night.
Johnny, I could tell you a few stories about the capital. I bet you could, Johnny.
Salt and sauce.
Salt and sauce and their haggis, neeps and tatties. Salt and sauce, yeah. Burns Cottage, no in Oh no, Brian Gallagher. Is Burns Cottage no in Mauchline? That's the 2 minutes from it. No, it isn't. Mauchline's get that thing. There is a Burns thing in Mauchline. I know the thing you're talking about, Brian, but Burns Cottage is, I'm not going to say what it is because that'll give away kind of a rough location, right? But Burns Cottage it literally is, it's like 5 minutes from where I am right now. I won't say you know where you are now, Colin, Mark's Adventures. The Shire, Ayrshire, Lanarkshire. Oh, the Shires. The Shires are in tonight. Mark's like, go on and be right, Lanarkshire, I'm on the wishy. Great tent show and I see idea of the women's filming a hot tent, looks great, right? Julie Smith, slim at Burns Night, 6 years, but this way I couldn't remember how I got back to the hotel. Nice one, Julie. That's my kind of night. That's a good night. Winner drop, Colin message. Yeah. It's alright. If it's Justin, if he's or the what was it, Middlesex beer?
Yeah.
Is it on? No.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're just checking. Right, remember, I think I'll need to do that stove to get this raving about Scotland. Can I get the matches to light? but it's all going pear shaped tonight. How heavy is a hot tent weight and stove? How far could someone carry it? Tent and stove. Angus McGill. I'd say the hex I've got is about, I think it's about 6 kilograms. That big heavy stove, that's a beast, man. That weighs a ton. But the titanium ones I've got are only about 2 kilograms. So I don't know, about 8 kilograms all in. That's nothing. And then I've got all my food, my sleeping bag, everything else. Probably stuff that I don't even need, that I never use. But I just chuck it all in anyway.
As long as you got your cooking gear.
Exactly, as long as I've got food, as long as I've got my stove, as long as I've got my hot tent, it's all good. Right, so Johnny Explores Scotland. So I'll message, if it is going to be Justin, I'll message Justin and tell him to go into the store and just to pick what one, right? And I'll let you know, Johnny. Colin's sister, whereabouts in Oz do you live? I worked in Perth and Darwin, loved Perth. There's Andy.
Sydney.
Sydney.
Perth's lovely. I really like Perth. And Darwin's, man, too friggin' hot. I can hear my kids out.
Lovely. Kaiser.
What?
Ah,
come
right,
in.
right, here's my sister's 2 kids. Wait till you
Come-
see.
you come round
Wait
this
till you hear
other
these
side.
for cool names,
I
right?
didn't respond.
Huh?
I was standing here for like 5 minutes.
Have you? Right, wait a minute,
I
there's
can
a
hear you
door.
talking.
Zip
Oh,
the
there.
door at the back. No, come in the back. There's a door down there. Right, my sister's 2 kids, they're going to make an appearance. Is Cruz there as well, Kaiser?
No.
No? Right. Right, so,
Come in this side.
right, if you come in the other, no, see if you come in the back.
Around the opposite side.
So, my sister's 2 kids, right? This is the older one, I'll tell you. And he's taller than me. I'm beginning to feel like a dwarf, right?
Come and say hello.
So, this is Kaiser.
You
You
just
want Kai?
you won't be
There
able
we
to
go.
see anyone.
Right, just pop your head down, Kaiser. That's Kaiser.
Hello.
See,
What do you think he looks like me?
you-
I actually think.
you can
it
talk and
looks a
see
wee
if
bit like
everything
me,
you
doesn't
sound
it?
Aussie or not.
So,
You can just say,
don't.
no, you don't sound Aussie.
so
Yeah.
this is Kaiser. Oh,
Sorry, we're
is-
walking here.
Can
Come
you,
in.
wait a minute, I'll move round a wee bit. If I can move round.
It's cold.
So,
it's a bit
cool
warmer in
names. I love their names, right? Kaiser and Cruz. They know quite cool names.
there. You can
Right,
bend
can you
down,
get in, right?
You can say
Can,
hello.
can, can you bend down and say hello? Get into the camera, Kaiser.
He's too tall. He's about 6'3".
oh.
He's. No, you can't see you there.
Right, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right, there's Kaiser. What do you think? Do you think he looks like a Russell?
Oh, maybe.
Right, wait a minute. I do. I think.
All right, you can do the next quiz question here.
Aye. Sorry, I'm going off on a
We've
tangent
been
here. Right,
talking for so long.
right.
one
Cheers,
question.
man, to the hills.
Do
Cheers,
one
man,
question.
to the hills. Nice one, Angus.
Right.
Right, Merry Christmas. Cheers, Angus.
Ask
Yeah,
this
cheers,
question.
Martin. Yorkshire. I've seen you in can't mind getting back to the tent. Right, I'm going to.
Nobody can
Oh,
see
be
us.
into
You
bushcraft.
can't see anybody. Anyway.
Ben,
Still.
all the best to you, mate. Merry
Just, come on,
Christmas.
just do one question. One question.
Right,
Oh,
no,
he's
no,
too
no.
shy.
Too.
He's gone. He's done a runner.
He's gone. He's away. Right. So, Ben,
He's
be
nothing
into
like his
bushcraft.
uncle.
Ben, Jakey Outdoors has said that I need to come up to
You can
the
get Chris
bushcraft
to come
camp.
out.
So, my 40-night camp, I'm going to try and make that one of my. I'm going to try and make that one of my destinations. Right. Wait to see this, folks. On my 40-night camp, I'm going to go to this bushcraft camp because I have been wanting to go for ages. So I'm going to try and make that one of the nights. I'm going to try and go there. So we'll set that up, Ben. You're still here.
Haggis for
Excuse me,
Christmas
I'm having
dinner.
haggis for Christmas dinner. Love it. We need tatties and pigs and blankets. Oh, March.
I can't do haggis.
Oh no, I like haggis.
He loves haggis. I hate haggis.
Oh, see haggis. See that those deep fried haggis ball things. They're good and all. I do like a bit of haggis. Brian Gallagher, Doonfoot. Brian, nah, but close, Brian. Mind the big roll for Ayr Racecourse. James, mind the big roll for Ayr Racecourse. The big roll. Sorry, James, I'm lost now. Right, but
A big
James,
sausage roll.
a big sausage roll.
A big
a
bun.
big baguette. James, comment below. I have no idea. Right, met it 6 years, celebrate bird night in Edinburgh. Right. Come, Auntie lives in Outlands, has sheep farm.
Portland.
Sorry, Oatlands has sheep farm. Johnny, did you take your wellies? It's good you get the studio lighting. Well, we try our best. Darn Speed, just like to say, Big Stuart's sex change went brilliantly. He looks amazing.
Thank you.
Darn Speed, Big Stu. Big Stu and his dog and curtains. Right, Big Stu's a good laugh, but isn't he? Round the tradesman's entrance present. Not a dwarf, an elf. Guys, our socks on fire. Oh, he's away now, man. He's looking to see.
He's so embarrassed. He's so shy.
He's away, man. He can't handle this Scottish banter. Size of the boy. You're not joking, Brian, man. He's like a head above me. What age is Kaiser?
He's 15.
15. He's 15. And he's like about 8 foot tall. I was dropped as a Wayne. Definitely a Russell Heed on him. Aye, Johnny. Right, thanks, Martin. Right, I want a Scottish Wanderer t-shirt instead of yours. Any chance? Middlesex Bear, no chance. No chance. I'm at least 10-0 up, man. He's sold 9 Middlesex Bear. My merch store, my merch store is on a roll. I'm selling everything. Hoodies.
They're good.
Hoodies.
Good stuff.
Hoodies, t-shirts, flash.
The beanies are
Tents
brilliant.
are coming. We're even going to start doing Gore-Tex jackets, trousers. It's all happening, folks. It is all happening. Middlesex Bear. Never you're laughing, James. Right, Brian, Colin. I've offered my van to get livery on it and £40 sold. Justin, he said he would double, so I'm winning. Brian, right. Who thinks? I think Brian's winning, actually, because now Brian's actually highlighted that as well as he's offered £40, he's also offered the van for the library. So I think Brian's in the lead. I don't know if the Middlesex Bear's still watching. I'm sure he'll comment in a minute. But I think Brian's in the lead now. Would you go out camping when you have that hottie at home? Why would you go out?
Definitely, definitely.
Well, that's my sister, darling. so that's why I go camping. It's Middlesex Bear. Can you describe any instrument to strike my flint rod without strumming or carrying a knife to make it spark? Does a spoon make a flint rod work? Angus? Well, if you try hard enough, I think it probably could. Big roam bacon. Oh, roam bacon.
Love it. Ayrshire bacon's the best bacon in the world.
Bog roll. James Bog roll. Big Jamesy boy. Well, no, well, it's just a cat that can hear zip. Kaiser Oshona, legends. Lovely to see you all. The Middlesex Bear.
I thought you'd gone to the pub.
Aye, Justin, I thought you'd went to the pub.
I'm still waiting the other £40, Justin. We don't forget. It's written down. It's written down.
Yeah.
You've got it here.
Brian's he's got 40 quid in and library for the van. Right, Colin, got to go. Phone battery's low. Thank you for sharing your live stream. Thank you for making me laugh. I'll subscribe to your channel. Take care. Merry Christmas. Julie
Merry
Smith.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Make sure you do subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell. Hit the thing for future notifications.
We get like Christmas tunes in the
We'll
background.
catch you in the next one. Big Stuart would keep his mouth shut when he eats. Wish Big Stuart would keep his mouth shut when he eats. What's
Jack
bigger,
Russell,
Colin
William?
Russell or Jack Russell? Aye, probably Jack Russell. Let's raffle one for Cancer Research. One Wonder t-shirt. Oh no, Johnny, you're not getting any money for any of them, man. It's the Scottish Colin Russell Scottish Wild Camper t-shirts. They're the ones. They're on fire. Did you buy out Blacks, Mark's Adventures? Not yet, Mark. But that's the plan. We're gonna overpass Blacks. We're gonna overpass Go Outdoors. We're gonna overpass. See all these big companies that are bumping everybody off, selling things for overpriced prices. We're going to be selling the quality gear for good prices that everybody can afford. To good people. You're right, Shona. Cheers.
Ching ching.
None of that rubbish, none of that overpriced stuff. You come to my store, my merch store, and I'm telling you, you're going to get the best. Nothing but the best. Merry Christmas. Thanks for some great entertainment. Stevie J. Nice one, Stevie J. Merry Christmas, mate. All the best. Spandex, sweeties. We'll donate 20% of Brian's van to nice one, Johnny. Right, folks, let's have a big shout out for Stevie J. He's just whacked in another £5. Stevie J,
J.
ching
Ching
ching.
ching.
Here's one for you.
I'm going to be pissed by the end of this. I'm like,
Don't worry, so that.
at least I've wrapped the kids' presents.
I'm still to fall off my chair tonight.
Because
You
I'm
know
next
that's
to the
coming.
fire, so then if he falls,
Yeah.
I'm the one that
Talking
hits the
about
fire,
fire,
not him.
It's my fire's just, the stove's just not happening tonight. I really need to go. Send me a wee DM tomorrow. I might be able to sort you out with some current military gear, clothing camp gear. Brian, that'd be very good of you. Brian, have you got any, do you know what, Brian, I don't know if you can sort me out with this, right? Brian Gallagher, have you got any of those army bivvy bags? Do you know those Gore-Tex? Do you know that way I've always wanted to do? I've not a bivvy bag is something I've never done. I've never done a bivvy camp, and I do quite fancy my 40-night camp doing a bivvy camp. So Brian, I'm only asking. If you can, it doesn't matter. But I would like to do a wee bivvy camp, so if you can sort me out for one of them, that would be very much appreciated. Get it up, you Middlesex bear. I'm in the air bear. Yeah, Brian. Air, super air. Is it snowing or raining where you are tonight, Chief? Angus,
Dry.
it's actually dry. It's kind of cold.
I'm
but-
gutted. I was told it was going to be snowing when I
Aye, my
was here.
sister's come away with her steel, so I think I'm going to have to go.
We're supposed to have 7 days of snow, and now it's turned into.
I think I'm going to hopefully have to go. Well, not we'll even get it, but I might have to go a 3-hour drive up Glencoe or somewhere. I'm desperate to take my sister and her kids to for a snow camp. Aye, Johnny, it's Transit Connect. Get it sorted, mate. Brian, Johnny will sort it. We will donate it as well. Excellent, Johnny. Let's get it raffled off. All mine. Good man. Would you recommend the One Tigress Iron Wall or the Smoky Hut? Dan and Meg outdoors. Well, I've actually got the Smoky Hut, but I think that Iron Wall's that's the newer one. I'd recommend either, but you're probably better getting the newer one, the Iron Wall, because these companies they improve these things all the time. So Dan and Meg, but I'll be honest, I would recommend, if weight's not an issue, I would get one of these, which is a Pomley Hex or a Pomley Manta. They're far superior, better material. They're just better, to me, they're better tents. No one does what you're doing, Colin. No cheap cotton, Johnny. You're right. There's none but the best in our merch store. Chin up, lads. Chin up. Sloaney, 121. I think Fiona will be carrying you into your bed soon. Fiona, it's Fiona.
Not a chance. I'd rather kick him out in the woods.
I know.
I'm not that nice a sister.
She'll be away at bed long before me. That's a good cause, Johnny. Yeah, I've got plenty, mate. G1098. Brian. Oh, you're a top man, Brian. Brian, honestly, if I don't message you, message me, because I would. I'd love to do a bivvy camp. We'll even, if you want, Brian, we'll try and meet up one night. We'll get a camp
What's
somewhere.
A bivvy camp?
A bivvy. My sister doesn't know what a bivvy
Do you know
is.
what a bivvy is? I've been
It's
in
like-
Australia. I've been 20 years in Australia. I've got no idea.
No tent, no nothing. It's just like a bag that you crawl into, your sleeping bag, and you.
That's like a swag tent.
Aye,
We
similar.
call it a
No,
swag.
I've got a swag. I've got a swag as well. That's an
Okay.
Australian thing, but that's not even. That's got hoops and things on it. This thing, like a bivvy, it literally is you just climb into a bag. So Brian,
I'd be claustrophobic.
aye, if I don't message you, man, message me and we'll get that sorted out. Good cause. Imprint donate 50% of your 40 nighters. Oh, Johnny,
brilliant,
you're a star,
Johnny.
mate. You're a star, mate.
Such a good cause.
And Johnny, I hope you do make it for the final night of the race course. I'm away now, Colin. Right, Mark's Adventure, he's away. Sister, all the rest, Merry Christmas. All the best.
Good night.
Merry
You
Christmas.
probably went a while ago, is it? Not even
Oh, so there's Mark Lang saying. So Mark has actually bought. Mark was one of the first people. In fact, Mark was the very first person to buy a T-shirt. I think he's also bought a hoodie now, and he's even saying the T-shirts are good, people. So like they aren't. They're no cheap rubbish. These
they're
aren't.
thick, yeah.
They are
they're-
good. They're good quality.
good
They're not just the crap that everybody else says. Get in touch with Colin for the waterfront. Oh, Brian, how do you know Colin for the waterfront? That's Colin fine.
Yeah, I know. I heard that's really. I've got one. You've got-
Brian, Bugsy on night. Bugsy, what time
That's
is it,
too
Bugsy?
early.
Bugsy, wait a minute, Bugsy. 5 past 10, Bugsy. and you're going to your
Come
bed.
on. Are you waiting for
Brian
Santa?
Gallagher, but I don't know how you know Colin. I know Colin well. Colin used to stay 2 doors
He's
up for us. So I know Colin well. So I'll need to go. We need to even get a wee fishing trip organised then up at the waterfront.
Do it when we're here.
Aye.
I'll take my boys up.
That's a good idea then. We'll maybe try and do that. We'll get a wee fishing trip up to the Coyle Fishery. Brian, let's get that sorted. Gary Edgar, corner of a great Christmas, Gary New Year. Watched all your videos 2021, absolutely amazing. Gary, nice one, Gary. Here's one for you.
Gary, hang on.
Get your
Here's
hoodie
one
on
for you, Gary.
and show them a
Your
t-shirt. Oh yeah, right. So I know I've got the hoodie on just now, right?
Where's your beanie?
I'll show you one of my t-shirts, right? And this is the most popular one. This is the one that's selling that everybody seems to be buying, right? I know when I show this it's going to be back to front, right? But this one is the, can you see that? It's probably back to front, right? But that's the into the forest I go to
Something
lose
to
my
read it.
mind and find my soul. So again, there's going to be a load more designs coming. You can get that printed, I think, on the t-shirt, or you can get printed on the hoodie. Any of the designs and any of the things you can get printed on just about all the colours.
The beanies are brilliant. My two Aussie boys who came to Scotland in the freezing, well, it's actually not that bad here, but they loved the beanies. Really cosy.
Beanies, there's a multitude of things on the merch store, so go and check it out, folks. Go and check it out. Right, where are we? I'm trying to catch up here. Aye, right, Ronnie, I know, I know, supposed to be doing a quiz tonight and it's all went pear-shaped, doesn't it? Night, Bugsy, somebody's saying. Nice one, Johnny, very generous. Yep, Johnny he's a starry guy, he's a very generous guy, so big shout out for Johnny Explores Scotland. Go and check his YouTube channel out as well. Brian Gallagher, I've been a member of the Waterfront for years, mate. I've spoken to you before. Was that the last time you done the cash and cook? Brian, is that you? it just shows you. Right, well, Brian, we'll get that organised. We'll get a wee fishing trip up the waterfront. In fact, what we could do is we could go up to the waterfront, catch some fish, and then go a camp and go and do a catch and cook camp. Brian, let's get that sorted, mate.
Bugsy.
Say to Colin as well. Call Bugsy Malone. I'm
That's
40
a
now,
really
Colin.
poor
I've
excuse.
got to
I'm older
start
than
looking
you.
after myself.
Now I get it. You just explained.
Aye, Bugsy.
Night.
Yeah,
Night,
we know you're
night.
40.
Night, Bugsy.
Go and get your beauty sleep, Bugsy. I know you've got your
Right, got a question. Let's get a question.
Let's get a
Sorry, 'cause I
question.
say it
Wait a minute,
really-
one more, right? Motherwell Camper. The Motherwell Camper has just whacked in £10. Motherwell Camper.
Check now. Ching ching.
Cheers, mate. All the best.
Hi,
Take
you
care.
doing? Cheers.
Ching.
Thanks, Motherwell Camper.
Top man. Hey, bother Gary, Yorkshire man needs subtitles. Nigel Rogers. Nigel. Yorkshire accent. What's the Yorkshire?
Oh,
Accent.
I'm crap at accents.
I'm rubbish at accents. I can do Birmingham. Or I can do a Geordie accent. Alright, Pit. Why, aye, Pit. Can I bag a chowder? So, Yorkshire.
Sorry.
I'm trying to think what Yorkshire
I can
one
do
is.
I can do New Zealand and Aussie.
New Zealand,
That's what-
Aussie. I
Fish
can
and
do
chops.
I can do Swahili. I can't do.
Here, I'm going to do a
Brian.
question while he's checking these out. All right, let's go for
Aye,
another question.
aye.
Which fairy tale was the first gingerbread houses inspired by? If you don't get this, you need to get offline because this is really easy.
Answers down below. Right, I'm going to sorry if I've missed Northern Images photography. That's the first time I've seen you comment tonight. Was the Geordie or Scouse? Or Scouse? No, Scouse is slightly different for Geordie. Scouse is alright, mate, alright. that was my Scouse. Alright, Colin. Alright, Kenny. All the best when it comes. Pitched up in the Malachan Glen now with the troops. Get yourself up here for a pitch. Nice one, Kenny. Here's one for you. All the best. Merry Christmas. And to all the troops. Merry Christmas to all the troops as well.
I saw your comment, Johnny, the Indian accent. I know.
Oh, wait a minute. What's Johnny saying? Wait a minute. That Indian accent was perfect. It was no bad, Johnny, wasn't
I remember him.
it? Davy Winters, snort mustard. Nigel Rose, Merry Christmas to you. Hope you both have a great Xmas. Love your channel. Nigel, brilliant Nigel. That's what I like to hear.
JMCD.
Giant-
You got it.
Hansel and Gretel, JMCD, correct answer. Right, Jesus on the Hills. West Ellie Way next year, again for you, Colin.
Nearly broke him.
Well, I've done the West Ellie Way. I don't like to do the same. I try not to do these kind of big things. I would like to do the Great Glen Way, but what I really want to do,
Is Australia.
I'd like to do Australia as well, but the Great Glen Way I want to do in one of these Canadian canoes. I think it's about 76 miles. Don't know, 5-6 days, Canadian canoe, go and hire it and just basically paddle the whole of the Great Glen Way. That's one of my, but I also want to do a couple of islands next year. I want to do Harris, maybe Lewis. I've got a couple of plans for next year that are just places I'd like to see. Not where you stay in Scotland all your life. And there's a lot of Scotland you've never ever seen, which is terrible. Can you go abroad, you go on holiday? But there's places I want to go and see in Scotland.
JMCD,
Pennine Way.
you are digging
Yeah,
the answer
got one,
first.
JMCD. Yes, you got one. Pennine Way. No done that yet. Kayak the Great Glen Way. Nae Crocs. Johnny, aye, that's
Very
true.
true.
Texas Ranger. Merry Xmas to you both from me and the wee dog Ollie. Texas Ranger. Merry Christmas, mate. Snowdonia. Dan and Meg. Wales is a place I've not been, and there's quite a lot of Welsh people commenting the channel, and I keep getting asked to go down Mr. Wild Wales, Dragon Outdoors, a couple of other kind of YouTubers that I know and I kind of speak to, and they're always saying, and that Wales looks beautiful as well. There's a lot of big mountains, and I don't know, it just looks a nice place as well.
You cut me out of the picture.
Why did Shona emigrate? Stevie J.
I had to get away with this one. You just friggin' do my nut in. All I got was, are you Colin, sister? Are you Colin, sister? And I was like, I actually have a name, so I was like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, because I was the man.
No, I went travelling and I met a man and I never came back. That was about 21 years ago.
So she just comes back every kind of 5 years or something.
Where's my other drink on? I had two.
She's must like me. She's starting to lose her drinks. Right, we'll go right back. Got this go down the deck. 7 COVID last year. They never knew if I still had it. Was hungover. Gracer. Right, into McGill. God bless all campers and keep warm and safe in the hills. Take care of all people on earth and guide them to the safety and the trouble. Jesus, happy birthday. Amen. Angus, amen to that. Walk through the visitor centre at Lochdown to the castle in flip-flops.
You call them thongs.
There's a challenge. We knew she was going to say that. Aye. Oi, where's the Middlesex bear? Is he sleeping? Brian! I think
Along
he's-
with Bugsy.
Yeah. No, all the lightweights are awake, they're dead. You know what I mean? It's like, it's 10:15. It's Christmas Eve, and there's folk. That's it. Terrible. Good on you, hen. Right. Is she even a Russell? They never lose drink. Johnny Explores Scotland. Well,
It was only the soft drink I lost. It's
oh,
alright.
it's just a soft drink. That's alright.
I've still got my 2 gins with me.
2
That's
bottles
alright.
of gin. What were the gins you've got?
Well, I went with the good stuff, and then that's nearly finished now.
Is
I
it?
don't know. I've got Hortus. I don't know what it is.
Do you mind?
Here you go. Oh. I can't do the beer stuff. All right, I'm going to my next question while he keeps
Next question.
talking.
Right, while my sister's going to ask this question, what I'll do is I'll slow the stove, but I'm also, as you all know, every now and again I need to go out and I need to check, is the moon still in the sky? So I'll go out and check if the moon's They all know I'm always like this. I'll go out and check if the moon's still in the sky. My sister will ask the next question. I know when I go away,
Does that mean you're going for
there's-
a piss? Is that secret code?
I know the comments are going to come in by the time I come back. Right, I'm going to check if the moon's in the sky. My sister's going to ask the next question. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
You tried my drink while you were out there. I don't know where you went to. All right. Next question. Next. No, I've got that. My never mind. How do you say Merry Christmas in Spanish? And William, I have not met Skippy the kangaroo. But you know what? My husband, he frigging pisses me off all the time because he just goes this. So every time like he wants to bug me, that's all he does while I'm watching TV. And it's the worst noise ever because that's what Skippy did on the TV show. Gary, whatever we are doing, we are spending time with family on Christmas Day. I can't wait. It's been 20 years since I've been back for Christmas, so I can't wait for Christmas Day here. It's going to be awesome. No danger, poured a few swallies, 2 bottles of oil, love
the
it.
moon's still in the sky. I'm look at this.
Girvan Gin, what's the heck Texas ring? Girvan Gin, is that a... I don't know. I'm
Girvan
really
gin?
bad. I know there's some really good gin over here though. Brian, so nice to see you and sis together. I lost mine last year, but still think about it every day. 41 years old. Oh, Brian, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible news. I'm sure you have lots of great memories though with her that you can look back on and giggle when you think about some of the things you've been doing when you were younger. I hope you have a lovely Christmas. I know it's going to be really hard without her. Mother will come from the Yorkshire pudding. You know what? People always say that. And we don't even put shrimp in the barbie. Put another shrimp in the barbie. Look at Colin clocking that gin. I know that's shocking. That's shocking. I might have to pass it on to him. Who knows what's been on those lips. He's sleeping, Colin. He's sleeping, Colin. We're going this year on all the bikes. Ooh.
Oh, is that right?
She came and checked the moon. I think I might have got my... Was that right?
Huh?
You go to check in the moon.
I'm just checking the moon.
Smugly, thank you. I thought that was it. I've lost touch, you know what, with all the Scottish sayings because I've been in Australia too long, and I'm like, what the hell does that mean again? Forgotten. Sorry, he's letting another one off.
Sorry,
It's literally burning my eyes at the moment.
Sorry, I'm just taking this stove.
I like that video you were drinking yellowtail wine. I've tasted 3 texts. Have you tried them all? Have you tried yellowtail wine? Isn't that Aussie?
Yeah. Okay, it's an Australian one, aye. Sorry, I'll open that up.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, sorry, folks. I'm trying to get the stove lit here.
Oh my god. Shooters. Love it. Middlesex beer. A few schooners of touries. Or if you're the other side, go down the VBs. Police Navidad, Brian Gallagher. Hang on, Brian. I'm just going to check nobody else put that beforehand, but that is the right answer. Nice one, Brian. That's not my breath. Smoke just coming out. Freaking hell. Where are we?
It's hard to keep up, isn't it?
Monsoon. What's that little mic is stuck down? That?
Let
What's
me
that
apply
list?
just 2 seconds.
Johnny, I've got no idea this. I'm sure it's quite rude though, but I'm not quite sure what that means. Cheers, Colin man. Fire it up. Sony Wolf in the 30 with the troops for a good bevy and a toasting fire. Train to Karur. Hike for there on your sail, chief. Be prepared. It usually takes this opportunity to pass when and they might catch you. So. Jesus, I hope he doesn't do that. Yeah, I can see it right now. Same, I said 3 times as well. What was the quiz? Oh, do you know what? Sorry, John. What was the question again? It was, how do you say Merry Christmas in Spanish? But I think everybody's answered that by now.
Right.
Alright, 3 of Santa's... Oh, Santa's. Santa's reindeer's names begin with the letter D. What are the names? 3 reindeers beginning with D. We need a good joke. I've got loads of really bad dad jokes.
He's a good joke. Right, good joke.
Love, still game. It was very smoky in there. Honestly, he's literally trying to choke me out. I think he's fed up having me in the tent. He's ready to top me off here.
You know what time it is, folks, though, don't you? You know what time
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
Outdoor Alley, you got one.
It's time for the 19 crimes.
That's Aussie too.
Oh, this is... Johnny put me onto this. It's time for the 19 crimes, folks.
Right,
Sorry.
I've got a bad joke for you.
Right, my sister will tell you a
what
joke
did
while I'm
this,
trying to open this.
why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
That was a terrible joke.
What did the cheese say to himself in the mirror? Hello, me. Do you hear that one?
That's absolutely abysmal. That's
Right, I've got
abysmal.
kids. I've got to think of like some like.
Do you want to hear a
easy
good
ones.
joke? Did you hear? Did you hear about the guy?
Donna.
Did you hear about the guy that ate a pile of comics? Did you hear about the guy that ate a pile of comics? He shot a
Shit.
topper and farted at a beezer. It
You
just
know what? Motherwell Camper, we do need a carbon monoxide detector. I think
Yeah,
he's literally
yeah.
trying to top me off in here at
Yeah.
the moment. Donna Dasher
Yeah.
and the other Northern Images, good try, but wrong. But you get two. Ooh. Brian, you have
Stan Timms.
Stan. Are you
Oh
on?
no,
Are
that's
you
on
on?
Facebook. That's
Oh.
on Facebook. Right.
That's who? Hang on, who was it? Julie, was it you that said you're in Warwickshire? That's our friend that's just moved back to Warwickshire. Yeah.
Right, Dancer Dasher Donna. Yeah.
Yes.
Fastest
Yes.
cake.
Who's that?
Dancer Dasher Donna. Brian Gallagher.
Brian, well
Correct
done.
answer. Right, folks, it's time for the 19 crimes. Sorry, I'm interrupting here. Everybody's got a drink in their
It's a bit
hand.
messy. After
Take a
while.
drink.
Hang on, where's mine? In here. It's still a bit.
It's all about open the door.
Can I shut this?
I'm immune to the smoke. Right, I've scanned down to the bottom, so if I missed any comments here, I apologise. Right, what'd you call a wee guy with no chins? Tony. The greatest show on earth. Oh yeah. What? Right, Paul McNeil, Colin. What's the fastest cake? I don't know, Paul. What's the fastest cake? Right, Biggie, you know what time it is? It's time for bed for the big men day, for the men big day tomorrow. Take care, have a great night. 19 crimes quality. Gary, all the best, mate. Merry Christmas.
All the best. Merry Christmas.
Paul McNeil.
Scones.
Oh, they're getting worse. Middlesex beer, Brian. Hits from the bongs. Cypress Hill. Right, here's Johnny's got one, right? Johnny's got some good jokes, right? What do you call an Asian without a shop? A sip. What? I hope I don't get kicked off of YouTube. Would you call a packy with a microwave in his head? Paching! Oh, that's terrible, isn't it? That's terrible, isn't it? Bubble. Alright, Colin, how's it going, mate? You look pissed. Fast fuck. Evening, fast fuck. Merry Christmas. I'm not quite pissed yet. I've only just cracked open the wine. I've only had cider so far. Well, for a couple of gins. Cider.
I need to go look at the moon. Or what we're from. Oh, I love it.
Couldn't make it up, could you?
I'm great. I love it.
Right.
I don't ask the question.
She's away to check the moon.
I'm checking out the moon. Here,
Check
ask the
out the
question.
moon.
Here's your question.
Right, I've got a question. Right, on that. Right, the Beano's cracked open, folks. It's Christmas Eve. There's 67 folks still tuned in. 119 likes. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant tonight. Colin, which bees give milk? AB Pyro, fantastic. It's been a good laugh tonight, innit? I really should do more of these lives because I love doing this. See the crack in this. The laughs. It's just a good laugh, innit? And you know what they say, there's nothing better than a good laugh. Would you call a wee guy with no pets? Douglas. Would you call a drunken jobby? Steaming. Vino boys. Yeah, Vino boys, get the Vino cracked open. Hope your dads all and survive the moon checks. They probably won't, the amount of alcohol I'm sinking tonight. James Cambridge, what do you call a Pakistani karaoke singer? I don't know, James, tell me. Here I hear it's age now, oh Aquarius. Gupta's sing. Right, what do you call a Pakistani karaoke singer? Gupta's sing. James. Nobody's racist here, right? This is just, it's just all a good laugh, innit? Right, your show does great for mental health. It makes me smile every time I watch your shows. Angus, fantastic. I've got a lot of time for things that make folk smile and make folk have a laugh, and there's a lot of things like that in our mental health and stuff like that, and it's good to laugh, innit? It's good to laugh. Especially seeing Christmas Eve. I don't know. I mean, some folk, everybody loves Christmas, family and that, but some folk can't spend time with family. There's just things that, it's that time of the year that some folk it's a great time of the year, other folk it's no. Like a lot of folk commenting, even during COVID, I had a lot of folk saying, you've helped me through COVID, just doing live shows and just my camping videos and that. And that's good. I like that. I just think that's a great thing, innit? And I say to anybody that's got mental health issues, see the best thing for you is get out. Get out, get into the fresh air, go camping, get in the middle of nowhere. It's good for the soul.
Merry Christmas. I'm trying to see if I can get you on.
Right, wait a minute.
I can't get up.
I think I can hear. Is that Shah?
That's Shah.
Oh, right, my sister's man's in the phone. Tell him to tune in. Tell him to tune in. Tell him to tune in. Right, Alan Lister. Alan Lister.
No, you can't.
Fantastic. Alan Lister. Big shout out for Alan Lister. He's just whacked in a fiver. Thanks for the year of vlogs, pal. All the best to you and yours. Nice one, Alan. Merry Christmas, Alan. Here's one for you. I can hear that Australian twang in the background. Raving about Scotland. Good night. Santa Duty's calling. All the best, guys. Raving about Scotland. Kev. All the best, mate. All the best to you and yours. Merry Christmas. He's going to call back. Right. My sister's man's going to call back. Wait till you hear this for an Australian accent. Alright.
G'day, mate.
G'day, mate.
How are you?
Wait till you hear this. Right. We'll get him on
I
it.
think he's too embarrassed to go on.
He's too embarrassed.
It's not like me. God, he doesn't take
I know,
after our
but
family,
he'll maybe not come on this, but you'll hear his dulcet Australian tones in a minute.
So he goes, I'm not getting on that shit.
He doesn't know what he's missing, does he? Right, no political correctness, all a laugh troops, AB Pyro. Exactly, it's all just a laugh, innit? I'll say that there's too much PC-ness nowadays, isn't there? There's too many snowflakes, there's too many, I don't know. The world's gone mental, innit? Have a great one all. James Wilson. James, you're off your bed. Good night, God bless. Brilliant. Every live's
have you done
brilliant.
any more questions?
I've not done any more questions. We're just talking. We're having a bit of banter. I'm on this salmon. Chemical glasses. Paul would you happy Christmas? Be kind, people. Paul, yeah, exactly.
If you want somebody who's inappropriate, wait for my husband to get on.
Aye,
he's the
but
most inappropriate.
exactly.
So yeah.
Wait to hear. You know what the Aussies are like. Right, but no, good guy. Had a good laugh. Had a good laugh on with I had two guys actually. We were talking about that last time I did a live, and they go, "Do you know what? I actually had two guys. Actually, one of them tried to phone my sister's son.
He tried phoning me to pick up.
He thought he was noising me up, but it was just that. No way. I think the Australians are a bit lost. It's that banter that some folk don't get. But the guy actually tried to phone him and noise him up to saying, "Hey, you shouldn't be saying that. You shouldn't be saying that to call." I'm saying to the guy, "You're calm down, mate, man. It's my sister's husband. It's only a carry on." But hey ho. Right, good day, mate, you little ripper.
See you come back. I'm gonna try again.
Right, get him on, get him on. Right, wait a minute, we'll get him on. Let's go that.
It was
That's not a knife.
Come on, say something, Sha.
G'day! G'day,
Everybody
mate! Yay! Right, can you hear him, folks? Can you hear him?
You're going
right,
live.
you're going live to the masses. Right,
Put
can
a
you hear
shirt
him?
on. Put a
Can you
shirt
hear
on.
him? Never mind your shirt, Shaz. Get your man boobs out. Get your man boobs out. He's lying in his bed. So, this is my sister's man. Say hello, Shah.
I'll hide from here. There we go.
Right.
There we go. Say
Right.
hello. Say hello.
Come on, say hello. Don't go shy, man.
I was like, it's probably, is it 40 degrees or something? Is that what
Wait, temperature. Wait, temperature is it out in Oz? Wait, temperature. No, what temperature? How hot is it?
Now?
Yeah.
What are you talking to?
What type?
I'm talking to you. What
temp-
temperature? What temperature? Sorry, you got under
He doesn't understand, brother.
30 degrees, 32.
32 degrees. Yeah.
Maybe 32, I don't know.
Ah.
It's ready for a swim. We're ready to go for a swim.
Oh, they're going for a swim. They're going for a
Oh, you're
swim.
lucky,
You'll be doing. What beach you going down, Shah? What beach?
Probably Lapa. Laparoos.
Laparoos. Laparoos beach. Eh? You'll be sitting. You'll be sitting with a barbecue.
Yeah, you don't want to see his nipples, man. That's like, it's like he needs to put my bra on. There you go.
Yeah, he wears.
All right, hang on.
He wears my sister's bra.
They want an Aussie joke from you.
Right, Aussie joke. You get any Aussie jokes?
No, I'm not
Nice.
joking.
Shit jokes. He just likes taking the piss out of people.
He does. He likes taking the piss out of me. Don't you, Shah? You like taking the piss out of me, don't you? He keeps telling me. I want to see you camping.
Of course he's
Drunk again.
Of course he's drunk.
Of course I'm drunk. Come on. He keeps telling me.
The only woman you can find is your sister.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Say that again, Shah.
You're not well ahead.
He said the only woman I can find is my sister.
They're saying you sound like.
Right,
They're saying that you
right,
sound like. They're saying you sound like Chopper.
You sound like Chopper.
Chopper Reid.
No way, James. I was just thinking he looks and hey, they're saying somebody's just said you look and sound like Chopper.
Oh,
He's just said you have to blow him.
jeez. Gross.
Ah, brilliant.
Love
Hey,
it.
you've
No,
got-
he's not Aboriginal.
Ah, you've got what? Is he party Aboriginal? Look.
They're asking, do farts
No.
smell the same in Australia? Because Colin's been letting off, man. I've had to literally blow
So,
open the doors a few times.
he's asking, do farts smell the same in Australia?
They're fucking stinking.
Well, he's saying there only if it's a curry night. Well, Johnny,
He eats too much
you,
chilli.
You know all about curries, don't you?
What are you doing?
Right. I'll let them talk because you know what I mean. Those kind of lovers messages, those lovers. I think we should ask another question. Oh yeah.
They're getting back to me and all that.
Curry night.
What are you doing?
Hi mate, Ross go. Evening Ross. Brian. Happy Zulu. Yeah. The Zulu crew. Brilliant. I'm just an interloper, Brian. I'm not phased, but I like to think I'm a guest Zulu warrior, right? Because I love all the folk for Zulu. A lot of folk will not even know what Zulu is, right? But great mob for the Zulu.
What's Phil and the kids doing with
Just
his dad?
brilliant
Are they gone?
folk.
Not up yet.
I just get ripped into, man, and I'm told I stay in Spam Valley, right? But
Merry Christmas.
I'd say most of my friends, most of the folk I know,
Out back.
they're off his Zulu.
Out back.
Great crowd. Great crowd.
Where's the kids?
Right,
Are they kids?
there's a lot of dogs barking tonight. The Texas Ranger, Ho Zulu, AB Pyro,
You just
the
got
Zulu crew.
He's about 30
Don't know,
minutes.
anybody fiercer.
30
Anybody
minutes
else
between the
will
last
know who
question
the
and this
Zulu,
question.
the
Just
Zulu
go for it.
crew are. Right, but all good, decent folk, man. So
We're doing
let's have a
Christmas
wee shout. Let's have a wee
questions,
drink. Let's have a wee drink for the
Christmas quiz.
Zulu.
Oh, that's a bad timing for me to call you, eh?
No,
Spam Valley's
fine. That's
nothing.
what I
We
thought. I
get
was like,
called
I'll call you
Posh and
quickly.
Becks.
You can have a chat. So he's like, oh, I was like, geez.
Right, I'm
Would
going
you
to try
want
and find a
friend to speak
question.
to
I
my
don't even know
husband?
what question she was on, right? Right, I'll just
If you want-
start.
if you
We've
want
done
to
the.
get offended,
We'll
you
go
can speak to my
Christmas
husband.
movies. Christmas
Are
movies,
you got no
anybody?
filter?
Which film?
Um,
Which film's main character is called Buddy? Answers down below.
What type? How many viewers has it got?
Loved your weekly lives through lockdown,
like
Ross.
50 that want to do
Aye,
it.
mate, they were
100
good,
people.
weren't they? AB
Oh,
Pyro,
we'll,
Zulu.
I'll call you back in the morning, right?
Elf.
Awesome,
Northern Images Photography. Correct answer.
What are you doing for Christmas?
Just here.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Sorry, I had to get that.
Drunk with the sister. Oh,
Yeah, Sha. Oh yeah.
Yeah, hillbillies.
Right, buck past Ham How, Jen.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm having 5 conversations
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, do watch Bondi
Yeah,
Vets.
yeah.
It's good.
Lovely to see your sister over, see the family. It is, mate. It's absolutely
Alright,
fantastic.
I'll let you go.
Right, do you watch Bondi Vets in Australia?
Right, love
Do you watch Bondi Vets? See you later, Sha.
Say bye.
All the
I'll
best.
cover you up.
Everybody say see you later to Sha.
Say shut.
Yeah, good on you guys. Enjoy whatever you do over there. In the tent.
All the best, mate. Merry Christmas, pal. All the best.
You too, mate.
All the best.
See you, mate.
Take care.
Yeah, all the
Take care.
Alright. Bye. Love you, bye.
Wait, you're down my way. Windy cleaners have sandpaper chisels. My Anzacs love Scotland. Right, where are we? Right, you ready? Next question. I know this is the longest quiz in the world, but do you know what I mean? We've got 124 likes tonight, which is fantastic. Still get 55 watching. We're up at £121, 44 pence, which is an absolute. That's
Hurry up, question.
Right, next question. Sorry, right. Who plays British Prime Minister in the 2003 film Love Actually?
He does that boogie dance.
Boogie boogie. Imagine sitting eating your Christmas dinner on a pair of Speedos, no right, man.
You're right, it's not
Oh,
right.
wait,
Why is that light going out?
Oh, wait a minute. Alright, sorry, right, wait a minute, folks. Why has that light went out? Right, it's alright, we're still here. The lighting.
There's no funny business going on.
I need to. Oh shit. Right, wait a minute. I need to find another light. One of the lights has just died. Right,
Yes,
but
let me do that.
I've got other lights. Wait a minute. I've got more. I just need to find them. It's empty.
What do you mean by that? Enjoy Christmas doing under the blankets, William Long. What are you trying to imply here? Ah, but you know what? Christmas
But you-
dinner,
but
you
you
go
hold
for a
that,
swim
you
in the
hold
pool.
that.
It's actually not bad, but it's not the same.
Aye.
Christmas is definitely better here.
Yeah, I would agree. With that. Sorry, I'm just trying to find more lighting here. Sorry,
No, not Richard E. Grant. Oh, yes. Hugh Grant. William Long. Well done. Hang on, I'll go to the next question while he's...
Right, well, I'm trying to sort out the lighting situation here. Right. It's alright, I've got about 50 lights tonight. The lighting's happening.
Which comic actor
There we
played
go.
Ebenezer Scrooge and all three ghosts in the 2009 Hollywood version of A Christmas Carol?
Turn that down a bit. That's a bit light.
Oh, Jesus. That's,
That's too fucking. Excuse the swearing there. I'll just stick it
That's
in
like-
there. Right.
that's
Yeah,
like
is that all right?
that's like the
Aye,
ugly lights that come
we're
on at the
good.
end of
Right,
their
right.
night out. So which comic actor played Ebenezer Scrooge and all three ghosts in the 2009 Hollywood version of A Christmas Carol?
Anybody? Right, Hugh Grant. Right,
No,
we've
no,
done
no.
that tonight. Shug Grant, Jordan, Lee D, Geordie Lee here calling all the best. The Geordies are in. Why, aye, man. Nice one, Lee. Good to see you. Peter Grant, me like. Funniest this sounds Scottish, then Aussie bits kicking.
So they go, oh, crikey, crikey.
Only kidding, Bredo. We were posting our way. Buggies to be right. Bobby Sands, Bobby Sands.
Ravi Nesbitt. Jim Kate.
Ravi
William Long,
Nesbitt.
you're doing well.
Who got the answer?
William Long.
William Long.
Are you
Correct.
Billy Long?
Jim Carrey. Aye, Billy Long. Aye.
From school? Did I not go to school with you?
No. I don't know. Did you
go to school,
William
yeah.
Long, Billy Long? I don't think you went to school, my sister.
You went to the
That-
Long brothers.
No, that's Keith Long.
Yeah, what's his little brothers?
No, that's
Bob.
it's
Bobby.
Keith. It's
Bobby.
Keith. Bobby Long.
thinking
No, that's not them. That's not them. Carry bag of cheddar and say, a carry bag of cheddar. Ross
Willie
Gale,
Long is the name.
Willie Long isn't his name, it's his description.
I'm sure he's happy with that comment.
Long by name, long by nature. Right, Brian Robertson's, Navy, Brian, Navy. Did you go to Garnock Academy?
No.
Nah.
Nah,
No, Billy,
sorry.
Billy,
I got
honestly,
it wrong.
my sister's off on a total tangent.
I know it's
Nah,
been too
nah.
long.
Right,
This is like
Wait,
the
on.
ugly
Can you
light.
see?
You know when you come out at the end of the nightclub,
aye.
they turn the
right,
lights on and
right,
go, oh crap, let's go
Oh,
home.
right, folks, next question. Sorry, I'm interrupting my sister there. You know what?
Nothing new.
I know,
That's
I'm
fine.
terrible. I'm always getting bothered out of it. I'm a work for that as well. Just interrupt everybody. I just like to get my word in, right? Next question. You ready, folks? Garlic was that dumb. Right, you ready? Let It Snow famously plays out at the end of which 1988 action adventure film? Get your answers down below. Carry bag of cheddar, that's a need. That Indians are getting better. Johnny, have you cracked open that wine yet? Johnny, I hope you're still not sitting sober. Die Hard, Crafty Punch Outdoors, in there. Correct answer. It was Die Hard. Right, next question. I'm trying to sort out all this lighting here. It's all going pear-shaped now, right? Where are we?
The film White Christmas features a classic song of the same name, but which film does this song originally appear? Don't even know that one.
Anybody? Wait a minute, I'll ask that again. The film White Christmas features the classic song of the same name, but which film does this originally appear? I've never even heard of that film. That's a crap question.
That is
If no, new James Bond film, excellent. Braveheart. No, what, folks? We're going to zip by that question. I'm not even going to repeat some of them, right? I don't know. That's a crap one as well, right? No, that's a crap one. Right, wait a minute. Right,
You get number 7.
number 7. That's an oldie as well,
That's
isn't
an
it?
easy one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right. Well, my sister says, my question 6768. Next question, right? George Bailey is the main character in which classic Christmas movie? If you know that answer, then fire on.
I thought that was kind of... George
It's
Bailey.
a famous film, but I wouldn't be able to answer it. Elf, not Pablo. I'm pissed.
Join the club.
Get in there, Alan. Yes, Alan. Oh yeah, be final. Oliver Twist. Nah. Right. Mind it used to
I
take
remember
us
it used
6
to take
hours.
that long,
to
and
do
I'd
a-
be like, hurry up. Hurry up.
Ross Gale, mind it used to take us 6 hours to do a 20 question quiz. Yeah, I've done no bad tonight. I mean, we've rattled through the questions. The Omen, Zulu.
Oh, God, nobody gets... Oh.
Jam Shed delivery. Oh, Johnny, Jam Shed.
Roger Rabbit. No.
Roger Rabbit. Bed knobs and broomsticks.
George Bailey. George Bailey.
George Bailey. Right, that was the answer. Nobody
No,
got
no, that's
that.
not the answer. That's the actor. What's
Was
the
it?
movie?
Aye, we already said that. George Bailey, main
Yeah, but
character.
that's not the answer. You're gonna get
Zulu. 6 hours a bit generous, Johnny.
Is there anybody here not from
Yeah.
Scotland, England, Ireland, or Wales?
Aye, is there anybody here for Canada, America, Japan, Korea? Is everybody British? Comment below. Who's not? Who's tuning in tonight? Or is everybody for Great Britain? Right, Stevie J, talking mental health. Right, wait a minute. I'm after still receiving counsellor witnessing a semi-naked stew. I'm in his tent shouting more Steve Captain. Stevie J, I'll be honest, I would agree with you. I was scarred for life. after that night, more Steam Captain. This is Big Stuart. I don't know if you watched any
Okay,
video.
yeah.
Big Stu, man. What a guy, man. He's a great laugh. But folks, he has went missing. I don't know if you've seen the post lately. He's went missing. He's radio silence. He's not answering any of our messages. Right, Dougie Begg, Merry Christmas, mate. Thanks for all the vids. No bother, Dougie. Dougie Begg, Merry Christmas, mate. Get the Hex Plus, because I'm coming in. Alan McHale. UK, right. So, UK, Crafty Poncho, UK, Great Escape, Prison Classic, Doing the Digger. Sandyland, Salt Coast, classed as Scotland. William Long or Billy Long. Aye, that's Scotland. Wait a minute. Alan McShiel, he's in Denmark now. Nice one, Alan.
Is it snowing?
Is it snowing?
Tell us
Is
it's
there any
snowing,
snow out
please.
there? I know,
Someone
Alan.
tell us
You're
it's snowing.
probably out in a rig. Are you out in a rig just now? You're out in a rig in the. I was going to say the North Sea, but that's nowhere near Denmark. But I bet you're out in a rig somewhere, aren't you? Oh, excuse me. I can remember the quiz had to be
It's
spread
John.
over
You
2
call
weeks.
John.
It took that long.
That's why I'm here, because you could piss me off too, John.
Ah, rip up the beer. Johnny, I'm from Edinburgh, whole different planet, Bugsy said. Aye, you're right, Johnny, because that's the East Coast. You know what they say? West is best.
Zulu.
I'm from Zulu.
I like Zulu
Aye,
people.
B.A. Brian, nice one. Zulu Warriors. The Zulu Warriors. I'm offshore. Yeah, Alan, I thought you were. I thought you were offshore. The Motherwell camper, stick 50 pence in the meter. Laughing at the thought of someone from South Korea sitting in Colin's live stream. Aye, the man upstairs, I'll bet they must have gone like that. What's going on over there?
Where's my hat, John?
It's all good fun, Free the Wanderer. Yeah, Johnny. Mind the stream, you got so pissed you couldn't read the questions. Ross Gale. I think there was a few streams that did that. How's your car, Colin? Got it fixed? Aye, it's good as new. It is my motor. I crashed it, smashed right into the side of somebody's door. Guy's head smashed through the window and all that.
I'm not surprised he was driving. I thought I was going to kill us the other night, driving home.
Aye, I did pick them up for Stranraer. When was that? Last night?
nights
2 nights ago. they were all.
I'm going to vomit when I got
They were
home.
all car sick by the time we get home. No, that way, but you've drove to Stranraer, twisty roads and all that. You're thinking it's an hour and a half down, it's an hour and a half back. I'm just gonna
Not
put
good.
my foot to the floor. Okay,
We're all feeling sick,
They're all
going,
sitting like that. Slow down. Don't. Oh no, man, let's get up the road. Right, anyway, Damien Thorne between 1976, Greg and Big Phil. There's a red Peugeot burnt out. Only that's a kitchen right. JMCD 69. There's a red Peugeot burned out. Only evidence is a trail of mince pies. So you'll not get that. That's
Think
big.
somebody's in a
No,
big-
that's
if
big.
somebody's eating
That's
mince
big
pie,
Stuarty.
mince pies.
Big Stuarty at car camping. There's mince pies. Oh, JMCD 69. Good. I need to remember that. Actually, that made me laugh. Mind the quiz you done and decked it off the chair at the end, Dickie. I'll be honest, I didn't remember that. It wasn't until I got up in the morning. I got these messages saying, "Are you alright?" I'm thinking, I'm fine. And next thing I got these messages saying, you fell off the chair at the end of the night and then the video just finished. I'll be honest, I don't even remember. I must have fallen right into my sleeping bag and it was all good. I'm still here, haven't I? Where's all garbage? The West is best. Angus McGill is, isn't it? Hami's the best. You on the champagne, Ross? No, I'm not on the champagne yet. Mind you, you face planted the stove.
That's why I put me next to the stove tonight.
I put my sister next to the stove. Right, where are we? Right, we made some good money for charity tonight. We did.
Very good.
We made some fantastic money for charity tonight, right? Santander, favourite meet up to take in your Billy, favourite meet up to take on your camping trips?
Steak.
Favourite meat? Oh, it's got to be steak, aye. I'll be honest. The Big Daddy steak for, was it Liddy or Aldi? 16 ounce. 16 ounce. It was like as if somebody cut the half off a cow, just the side off a cow. This thing was like that thick. It was like hanging off the end of my plate. That was a good steak. So I'd like to thank Robert. Robert, apologies, I can't mind your second name. Robert, now and again, Robert will stick a wee bit of cash into my PayPal and he just says, go and get yourself a bottle of wine, get yourself a steak, go and get one of the Big Daddy steaks. So, big shout
But you're
out
not
to
cooking
Robert.
yet.
Aye, we've still got cooking to do. Right, are you hungry?
No, I'm alright. I've eaten half a big bag of chips.
Right, the cooking's still to come.
Is that what you call these? What do you call these? Crisps. I say chips. No,
Onion
chips, big
rings.
bag of chips.
Right, Johnny Exports, next item, thermostatic flask. Johnny, I've not got that out of me. I've not got that out in the hot tent. But Johnny said, go and check out the merch store. Thermostatic flask. Colin Russell Scottish Wild Camper. Fantastic. And it's not just any flask. Right, this is a flask. It's got a digital readout. Tells you what temperature your actual drink is. Or your soup, or your tea, or your coffee, whatever it is. Go and check out the store. You know it makes sense. Get your donations in. Johnny Explores Scotland. Exactly, Johnny. Get your donations in. Who's still in? We're still at 50. Still at 50 people watching. Fantastic, folks.
I reckon you'll
Christmas
drop off
Eve.
because you're not hurrying up your quiz.
I know, my quiz is terrible. We'll keep going with the quiz.
Do you want a non-Christmas quiz? Next few questions.
You want a non-Christmas? I've bored you to death with the Christmas questions, right? Did you get the tomahawk? Andy, I've not got the tomahawk steak yet. Oh, but I must admit, it does look good. Yeah, next highest donation gets a flask. Right, there's Johnny saying, the next highest donation gets a flask. Right, so, not just any flask. Oh, shit. Sorry, excuse the French. Not just any flask, right? These flasks, digital readout, tells you what temperature. Brian Robertson, I want a flask. I love the Aldi sirloin steaks. Aye, for about £4 or so, Billy. You're right, Aldi. I can't tell a lie. See Aldi, Lidl. I don't care what anybody says. See all these folk go shopping at Tesco's, Morrison's. You just think, you're daft. You're daft in the head. You can go to Aldi's, you can go to Lidl's, and you can get like, it's like that advert they have in the telly in it, and you get everything like 40% cheaper. You get this massive big steak. I'll second that. Right, aye, normal quiz. Right, normal quiz.
Alright, I've got a few.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hang
Wait a
on.
minute, my sister.
I brought it because I get so sick of waiting on him because
Right,
it takes so
okay.
freaking long to do any questions.
Right.
Alright, you ready?
Right, we're
Alright,
ready.
This
Right,
is
my
why I
sister's
asked
got
it,
questions.
this is why I thought is that other
Well,
people
I'm
from other
bombed
countries.
out, right, so my sister's going to ask some questions, we will get there.
Freaking hell, that's
Right.
like
Right, just sit
Fine,
back,
like you.
that's fine.
alright. These are easy ones. What is the world's most populated country?
Get your answers down below. What is the world's most populated country? We're still talking about steaks. Everybody loves a steak, don't they? China. Oh, crafty punch outdoors.
Nice one.
Correct answer. I can't believe my quiz has been doing it's been doing the chips.
It's right, I like streak through them. Alright, what's the
Right.
capital of the
Right.
Philippines?
What's the capital of the Philippines? Next question. Never mind China. What is the capital of the Philippines? My boss sack. Who said that? I'll make sure. Per square mile it's probably UK. I come from Chinatown. Govern India. Manila.
Yeah.
Manila. Northern Images Photography. Correct answer. Next question.
Which country
Middlesex bear you sleeping.
is the barrier reef off? Come on, you got to
Oh,
get
you've
this.
got to
one
get
right.
at you. Come on. Which country is the barrier reef off?
First person to answer owes us £5. There'll be no answers.
We're still getting China answers and Manila answers. Greenock, Australia. Oh, wait a minute. Crafty Punch Outdoors.
That's two in a
Correct
row.
answer. 2 in a
Oh
row.
my god. All right.
Next question.
What's the world's smallest country?
What's the world's smallest country?
This is like fast track quiz night.
Fast track. Know what I mean?
When your sister comes in, it's like bang, 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 bang.
I'll tell you. It's going from the longest quiz in the world to the shortest quiz in the world. Poland, Millport.
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was Luxembourg. But
Yeah,
it's not.
England. No. Crafty Punch Outdoors. He's
Nice
whacked in another
one.
£5. Nice one, Crafty.
Done. Northern Images.
Vatican
well done.
City,
It's one of
Monica.
those. It's one of them. So quickly put your answer in.
Who?
Northern Images.
Northern Images.
It's one of those two.
It's one of those two. Well, we give that to Northern Images.
Oh, I'm a bit.
Are
I'm
you?
a bit of a bitch.
Oh, wait a minute.
so-
Oh, no. My sister's a bit of a bitch, man. So, Northern Images, is it?
Get
Is
in
it?
quick,
It's
Northern
one of those two.
Images.
Right, Andorra, San Marino,
Oh no, still not got
Monaco.
it. Nah.
partner,
Oh,
Vatican.
they were. Who's that? Crafty.
Wait a minute.
Crafty Poncho.
Crafty Poncho Outdoors.
Northern Images. You
I'm
got
sorry.
picked at the post.
I'm
bud.
sorry, who get the first?
Northern Images.
Northern
got picked at the
Images.
post.
My sister's. Oh, well, I apologise. My sister's giving
He's
that
a nice
to.
one. I'm not. I'm brutal. I feel like I'm getting more Scottish the longer I spend next to you.
Oh,
Because I don't
yeah.
sound like this now.
Oh yeah.
All right. Which country has the highest waterfall? The world's highest waterfall.
World's highest waterfall, and there's Johnny also saying all donations in the flask go to the Con Russell. Johnny's saying 30 nights camp. It's 40 nights camp, folk. Andy will take the making cost on us. Nice one, Johnny. Right, JMCD 69. Thank you very much.
Thanks. He's
There's,
John. He keeps telling his name's John.
Sorry, John. I just
See,
like. I like,
one night. I've
so-
even got it.
I know, but I like to JMCD 69. I just like calling him JMCD 69. £2 in the bank.
Drongin.
Top
I'd
man.
like to see that waterfall in Drongin.
Drongin, nice one, Billy. Shona is quite pedantic. Hi, Andy, you're no kidding. Know what I mean? Holland, Africa, Tasmania, 40 nights. Nice one, Johnny. You know it's 40 nights. None of this 30 rubbish. 30's for lightweights. 40
Nah,
nights.
nobody's got it yet.
Holland, Angel Falls, Africa, Arran. Oh, Brian. Best waterfall in the world, Brian. Yeah, you know it, mate. Motorcycle trip. That was a good one, mate. Absolutely fantastic. New Zealand, in a tent, warm yet. JMCB Fiesta.
It's warm, finally warm.
Is it heating up now?
Yeah, it's
Right.
heating up now.
Right.
My feet are getting warmer. Oh, not Victoria Falls, but that's a good call
Right,
out. Are you going to check out the moon
I'm
again?
going to check the moon again. My sister will answer that question, right? I'll be back in a minute. Don't go away.
Drop my thingy.
Aye, what's the crisps?
Watch the Chris.
I'll just kick your
You probably knocked my
over.
drink outside, I think. Victoria Falls, not that. Oh, God, nobody's got it yet. The highest waterfall in the world is what country? No. I'll give you a clue. It begins with V. No. It begins with V. V. No. Get Googling, people. Not now. I begin to think this is wrong. Keep putting Angel Falls. No. VEN. It's a country. VEN. It's in South America. Yes. Who's that? Bear Cheap Thrills. You got it. You got it. Nice one. All right, I've got to talk a bit about home. What is the capital of Australia? What is the capital city of Australia?
That's the planet's waters.
They'll be dying tomorrow. No, who put Yeah, Northern Energies. All right, you got your. See, I'm not that pedantic. I came out quickly. Well done. And you beat Crafty Poncho. He beat you last time. Payback. All right. What about this one? In which?
Right. Why not put out a night camping?
Which country is Mount Fuji located? This should be.
Mount Fuji.
Oh, you knocked on my drink.
Oh, that's what I told you that on the way out.
Bloody hell.
Have you sank that full bottle of gin?
No, it was a half bottle.
Or was it a half bottle?
Oh,
Right.
yes. I don't know who had that. Japan. First.
Japan, right, a minute. Japan, I'll look down Adelaide, Japan. Bear cheap thrills, adventures, Japan. Correct answer.
Oh my god, that's it going now.
Oh, right, the first bottle of gin is down.
Alright.
Right, next question.
In which country is the Cape of
This is
Good
good.
Hope?
This is good having an assistant here. Come
I'm
on,
not,
guys, flash donations.
not an
Get it in
assistant.
for Colin's 40 nighter. Right, Johnny's saying there, get your donations in for the flask. Who's going to have who's going to put a donation in for the flask?
No.
Not just any
Alright, I'm going to say
flask.
the question again. In which country is the Cape of Good Hope? Ooh, who?
You prefer
Okay, I am going to be
WWC or
pedantic,
Major
Crafty
Events
Poncho.
Society collapse? Angus, you've said, do you prepare for World War III, Major Events like Society collapse? I'll be honest, Angus, no, I'm not a prepper. I just like going wild camping. But see, at the end of the day, see most folk that sit in their house every Saturday night, sit in their house all, just all the time, you just think, see when the world does collapse, there's no chance. Whereas I know, I've got 50 tents, hammocks, I know, I'll be alright. Right, anyway, sorry, I went off at a tangent there. Right, sorry, what was the question?
Which country's the Cape of Good Hope? It was
Right,
South Africa.
Right, South Africa. So we're going to give it to Crafty Poncho Outdoors. We'll say,
See, he's nice. He's
Aye,
nice.
aye.
I'm like, nah, no, go for it.
all right,
we'll let you-
sorry,
we'll let you
right,
off,
right,
Crafty
South
Poncho.
Africa. No, apologies. sorry, Crafty Poncho Outdoors. You're wrong, because Auto Machine, if I remember rightly, you're all the way from over the pond, America. Auto Machine, comment below. You are, aren't you? Auto Machine. You're from over the pond. Our brothers from over the pond. Auto Machine. Andy McCaskill, I'm a bit of a prepper in some ways. In a way, aye. I do. It's always good to have a wee stash of stuff that you think, see when it all does go pear-shaped, which more and more nowadays you think, the world is going pear-shaped, doesn't it? That you just think, could I actually survive? Could I survive? with
You
the
could
world?
survive.
I could survive.
You could.
I could live in the woods. I could live out in the middle of nowhere. It's more the hunting for your food. You know what I mean? I'm used to going to Lidl's and Aldi's for my steaks and all that.
We get too many
But-
spiders and snakes.
Aye, but you can eat snake. You can eat
I
snake.
know, but they'll bite you first.
Aye, but you just chop their heads off.
All right, hang on. Here's the next
Right,
one.
next question. Sorry, off that tangent
What
again.
country's got the greatest number of active volcanoes? Active volcanoes.
Which countries get the most active volcanoes? Sorry, I'm breathing smoke out my sister's face there. Get that right. Johnny's saying there as well. Get a bid in for the flask. It's a fantastic flask, folks. So get your bids in.
See, like he said, I got his name right. See.
Right, we need at least £10 for this flask. Come on, guys. Great, is a great flask. Right, why don't you do a survival show without a car? Andy McCaskill. Feral cats. Iceland. What's that? So, right, USA,
What was the
Iceland.
question?
I don't know what the question was. What was the question?
Indonesia.
Indonesia. Oh, so I've just said the answer.
No, somebody had it.
Oh, somebody's got it. Wait a minute. Indonesia.
Angus.
Angus. Angus, you're on it, mate.
Work.
Angus, here's one for you, and here's one for your dad as well.
Alright, here's the last one that's not Christmassy.
I like Angus. Angus, good guy. Right, there's another one. Oh, wait a minute, the Middlesex Bear. The Middlesex Bear's still here. Justin, I thought you were away at the pub. Justin, I thought you were away at the pub. I don't even know if Brian's still here. Right, wait a minute. You will find this funny. Met another jock in Burton-on-Trent. Out drinking in a pub there. What's your name? Colin McGregor. Sound, I said, where's your fee? Mabel, he says. only a guy I know fee. Just up the road, Justin. Just up the road. Mabel, another fine town in the Shire. Right. You'll be okay with them Aussies are like the Chinese if it's got a face and it's fair game.
You're right there. We just talked tonight about what we were eating, and I was like, all right, I've done emu. I've eaten emu, crocodile, ostrich,
Yeah.
kangaroo, snails, crickets. What else have I had? Goat's testicles. Goat's curry. What else have I had?
But has anybody tried
I've
zebra?
tried almost
I've
everything.
tried zebra. Zebra. Has anybody eaten zebra? It was a bit chewy. It wasn't for me. It was a restaurant up in Glasgow, Kubla Cans, what everything, and they had like crocodile, kangaroo, antelope, all sorts of crazy. Do you know that way? I was just like that. You know me, folks. I like my grub, so I just said, you know what? Just stick it all on a plate. I'll try everything, and I did. But the zebra. I wouldn't recommend it, folks. The crocodile's alright. The emu.
Crickets are good. Crickets are like
Oh, no.
peanuts. Really good.
Think so? Oh, I didn't
Crickets
like.
are really
I
good.
didn't like the crickets. Wait a minute. Bully, beef, plum, and apple. I've got an early Christmas gift from the Waynes and wife, the Motherwell camper, a Nomad's kitchen and a Dutch oven. The Motherwell camper. That is a fine choice from your Waynes.
Are you cooking bread in that Dutch oven? Oops, I just
Oh,
please.
the Nomad's kitchen, brilliant bit of kit. I gave Johnny one of them for his birthday. Dutch oven, brilliant. You cook anything in a Dutch oven. Everything from bread to curries to chicken to, good Motherwell camper. Your Waynes must be absolute stars, by the way, because that's a fantastic choice. So I'll expect to see some tasty grub getting cooked up.
I need ideas to buy Colin something. Please tell me something to buy.
Right.
It's too hard to get. They got
It doesn't have to buy me
Indonesian
anything, right? Oh, Middlesex Bear, you
reindeer.
doubling the bet, you fanny. right, Middlesex Bear. There's Brian's giving you a challenge. Brian's giving you a challenge, the Middlesex Bear. Are you doubling the bet? You fanny. Ah, class, mate. Class, Brian.
Angus,
Class.
you got
Do you
it.
know what I mean? Justin, I keep saying the name, right? Middlesex Bear, he's now under pressure. Right, Indonesia might have 7 up to 10 or maybe more active
That's
volcanoes. Going off right now, 7 plus maybe 10 volcanoes. We'll give that to Angus.
I know we already said who they were.
Oh, have we?
It was ages
Right,
ago.
sorry, Angus.
I think it was Angus.
I'm gassed, man.
No, I think that was him ages ago.
Was it? Right, Angus. Angus, we'll just give it to Angus, right? Angus is... Here's a
So,
camper,
I'll just-
Venezuela. Great night, Cole. I'm off. Have a great Christmas. Ferguson's.
Good night.
Ferguson, good night. God bless.
Have a lovely Christmas.
Have a great Christmas. Great to see you
All
tuning
right.
in, mate. Have a good night. Right, here, Buffy Plumbing up. Right, I've read that in.
read that one too,
I've
Keaton.
read that in Canberra,
one.
Middlesex, Bear.
That one. You read
Yeah,
that one too.
yeah, Indonesia.
Reindeer.
Oh, yeah. Right, reindeer tastes amazing. Oh, I've not tried reindeer. We need to try that in. Tom
Stuffed
Weir,
giraffes,
the greatest hiker. Angus McGill. Angus, I would agree with you there. A lot of my t-shirts in my merch store, I've actually used some of Tom Weir's sayings. What was the one? I'm trying to remember now. Something about, if you're going to take any, Tom Weir, if you're going to take any trails, make sure some of them are dirt. That was a Tom Weir saying. Brilliant, mate. Ever had stuffed giraffe's neck? Andy McCaskill.
Is
No,
it good?
I don't know. No, I've not had that in, but I maybe need to give that a bash. I've got a bag of venison for the next Camp Curry. Johnny explores Scotland. Nice one,
That'd be
Johnny.
good.
I look forward to that, mate, because you do make a good curry. Tom
Stuffed
Weir,
puss.
remember him? Inspiration in history. Angus, he was an absolute star of a guy, wasn't he? Stuffed puffins. He said
I
that.
love hearing this.
JMCT 69.
Colin's hogging the camera now. Sorry, I'm
Aye.
coming back on. He's like the man of the show.
Yeah, you know what it's like, folks. Nomad Kitchen's awesome. Motherwell camper, what a gift. No bother, Johnny. Johnny, star of a guy, mate. You see me all right, so that Nomad Kitchen, that was specially for you, mate. Merry Christmas, Tom Weir. Exactly. Oh, sorry, my sister's wanting in the act here.
No, I don't need to be that far in yet.
Oh, not that far. Wait a minute, I'll move that around a wee bit then, right. Right. Tried farm. Angie, tried farm fruit gin lookers are bigger than the other untaxed fruit farm.
Get him cutlery, yep.
Colin, go into my scratch and let us know how I'll leave for it. Quid to fancy you to the letter in a race course camp anytime you want. BA, Brian, we'll catch up, mate. I'll need to pop round, Brian. I'll catch up with you, mate, right? Right, place down here, mate, at Bradford, doing interesting sheep brain curry. Had to give it a go. It just tasted like curry. What's that? Northern Images Photography. I've never tried that.
No, couldn't do brains. But
See if I didn't know what it was and it tasted like curry. You probably actually wouldn't know, would you? But I can't tell.
I used to cut up brains at uni
Oh,
and then go and have lunch.
I'm feeling
Was it
kind of
very
sick.
nice?
But if I didn't know what it was, I would actually probably eat it. See that curry smell and you'd be like, oh, give me some of that. Right, Johnny, before your sis goes, I've got a recipe for criminal curry. Nice one, Johnny. Right, I'm coming over January 5th-ish. Where I can car close from Fife, Cairn Ryan? Right, right, Alan, I'd go.
What's
There's
that
actually
cave you did, that cave you said?
do you know what? No, a good one, Alan. Oh no, I can't. What's the cannibal? I can't tell with Stuart. Oh, that's terrible. I can't mind his
I'll
name
look
now.
it up.
The cannibal. It's kind of. It's in between. It's just by Ballantrae. Sonny Bean. Alan, go. There's a wee car
Sonny
park,
Bean.
Alan. Right. There's a cannibal's cave. He's dead now, right? But famous Scottish cannibal that kind of ate loads of folk that were walking by. That's a nice wee spot. Either that, Alan, right, or excuse me, go to Galloway Forest. I'd recommend. Oh, excuse me. Galloway Forest is a fantastic place. Alan, if you're over and I'm free, he's a shout.
Alright, I'm doing another question while he's talking.
Aye. Right, she'll do
Okay,
another
see
question, right?
All
Be
right.
seeing you. Brian, good night. God bless. Brian, Merry Christmas.
Merry
Christmas
Christmas,
to Lana. Merry Christmas to the kids. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Merry Christmas,
Christmas.
mate. Brian, you remember Brian, don't you?
I do. I think I might have fancied Brian at one point. Oh, I'm joking. I was a wee sister.
Don't be alright.
All right, the Sierra Madre Oriental is a mountain range in which country?
The Sierra Madre.
Oriental is a mountain range in which country?
Did you hear that? Answers down
Sierra
below.
Madre Oriental.
Empty the till, shit for the Lee McClatton, Merry Christmas to you, Colin, and the family, Lee and Stacey from Belfast.
I was just in Belfast.
My
2
sister,
days
her
ago.
sister was just in Belfast 2 days ago.
It was
So
brilliant.
Lee and Stacey won one of my giveaways. Stacey, I think you won the umbrella. It would have been no
I loved
use.
Belfast.
I've never been to Belfast. I've been to Dublin. I've been to Clonmel. I've never been anywhere else in Ireland.
Belfast is really nice.
But Stacey and Lee from Belfast.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. We shout out to yous. Lovely folk. They won one of my giveaways. So
Good on you.
we shout out to yourselves. Here's a wee drink for yous. Merry Christmas.
I can't have it all when I've just taken a swig. I'm like, I've got to get out with my kids in the morning.
I know. Oh, we'll cut off there just for a wee second. Brian Robertson, me and you are spinning your weapon. Tom Weir, prepper, hello. He could survive in times. I bet he loved his film. Oh, Angus, Tom Weir. He was the original. Tom Weir was the original, wasn't he? Is Colin Russell the new Tom Weir? Just asking. Oh yeah, you know I'm Johnny. Still alive, legend. Angela, yeah. I don't even know what time is it. I don't even know what time it is. 11:15. 8. So what's that? 3. 8 to 11:15. 3 hours and a... Oh, aye, sorry, 3 hours 10. We've been on 3 hours 10. Christmas Eve. We're up at...
I'm glad you're all still with us.
You're still with us, right?
Good on you.
There's 44 people still watching. Christmas Eve. Great. 128 likes. £128 raised tonight. So, I'd just like to thank you all. I really would.
Thank you. Yeah.
I
good
would.
cause.
Aye.
Really good cause.
I would really like to thank you all, right? Where's the... Oh, Willie Wiz. Willie Wiz is
Where's
actually...
the cooking?
Willie Wiz has hit it in the head. Where is the frying pan? Sorry,
When?
when's the frying pan going on?
He's a bit slack. We need food to fill our
Right,
bellies up.
right.
After you
I think, folks, it's
start
time.
cooking.
Right.
I'll do quizzes while they're
Right,
cooking. You're
right.
cooking.
Well, my sister do the quizzes while I stick on.
We've not got an answer for the last one yet.
Did you ask a question?
Yeah.
Tom, where's the second? Sonny Beans from Soul Coast Pub, singing Waltz and Matilda. Sing Waltz and Matilda. Oh, right, I'll tell you a wee story. Somebody has just said there, right? William Long has just said, sing Waltzing Matilda, please, together. So, I'll tell you a wee story. My sister went for a job interview. Is this right?
Yeah.
My sister,
Can't remember it now.
when she went to Australia, she went for a job interview. And what was the question they asked you?
So nobody would hire me because I wasn't a resident, and then they said, "Oh, why would we hire you if we don't believe you're going to get your visa?" And I was like, "Because I'll do this if I need to." And I got out and I sang Waltzing Matilda
Waltz Matilda.
in my interview, and these three guys were just like, "What the hell?" And then it was about 10 minutes later, I left the interview, and they were like, "Do you want the job?" And I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I just sang the national anthem to you. And they went, "Yep, we can teach you how to do this job, but we can't teach your personality, and you're the right person." And I was like,
Do you not
"Get
think
in
that?
there!"
Do you not think that is immense, folks? You know what I mean? Who else would get a job singing Waltzing Matilda
I can't
but
remember.
my
now.
sister? So I just think that's amazing. So let's sing Waltzing Matilda.
I can't remember it.
Waltzing Matilda,
Waltzing Matilda, won't you go waltzing Matilda with me? With the song da 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 da.
Well,
And a billabong.
and a billabong. So
Won't
there you
you
go.
go waltzing Matilda with me?
But that is how my sister got a job in Australia. Do you not think that's fantastic? You know what I mean?
And then when it comes to the national anthem, our kids' school had to do it in 2 languages. They had to do it in Aboriginal and in Australian, or in English, I should say. That was a bit of a mouthful. But hey, good, very traditional.
But she's still there. She's given it to the masses. Now she's in charge of the whole Asian Pacific. You know what I mean? I'm still just in
That's
the
why
air.
I've got to be
I'm
semi-sober.
I'm just in earshot. I'm sorry. I'm going to zip. There's millions of comments here. I'm going to go right to the bottom. Right. Apologies if I
That's
missed
exactly it,
comments,
Johnny.
right?
That's what they told me. You can't teach your personality.
Exactly. Personality. It doesn't matter if you've... I say to a lot of folk, right, I don't care what anybody says nowadays, right, you can have all the qualifications in the world. You can have all the brains in the world. One of the jobs I went to for as well, and they actually said to me, you wouldn't believe the job I do. Some folk know the job I do, right? But one of the jobs I went to, and they actually said it was your personality. There was folk that were far more qualified than you. There was folk that had qualifications coming out of the year, but you're going to fit in. You're going to fit in with the team that we've got. So that's a wee word of advice.
Be yourself.
Be
when you do
yourself.
interviews.
You know what I mean? Because you can know the qualifications in the world. If you get kids, who cares? They've been to university. Who cares what they've done? Be yourself. Because it doesn't matter about qualifications got a wee bit to do with it. but there's a lot to be said for it's who you are and whether you're
Fit
gonna
the team.
if you're gonna fit in with those folk. And I'm a strong believer in that. So don't know about anybody else, right? Some folk
Oh,
got
Flower of Scotland. I've got another
Flower
story
of
about Angela.
Scotland.
You know what?
Right, Angela, right, there's Angela.
We
Right.
had to do. We went to a football game, and it was Australia versus Scotland, and the Scotland anthem came on, and me and my friend who was Scottish stood up in the middle of this Aussie pub and sang our hearts out. We were like, sang the whole anthem out, and everybody was just like, what the hell are these two people doing? And then the Aussie anthem came on, and we both got back up, and we were about one of two out of about 6 people that sang the Aussie anthem straight after. I think they're just like, what the hell are these two doing? But I was like, I love singing the anthem. I'm like, I get shivers. Or if I get like anytime I hear like the bagpipes, I love it.
Oh,
It's such a
yeah.
good.
The bagpipes,
Yeah.
don't you? That's what I love about
Oh.
Scotland. Do you know? I know my sister's in Australia, right? But you've got to love that about Scotland, don't you? Anybody that's from Scotland, it's like that. What's that song? What's that song? Caledonia. Anybody else get the goosebumps on their necks? The guy that sings. Who is the guy that sings Caledonia? Comment
but,
below.
Rod-
No, it's not Rod Stewart. No. Comment below. Who's the guy that sings Caledonia? Wait a minute. No, it's not Bagpuss. Shivers. Who's the guy that sings Caledonia? What's the guy's name? Every time I hear that song, that way, see, especially if they're from Scotland, doesn't matter where they're in the world.
No, I
Somebody-
like the one that's
No,
over,
no.
over the sea to sky. You know, that's on Outlander.
That's a good one as well, right?
Outlander's good.
Run rig. No, it wasn't run rig. It's all about life experience, people skills, and reading the situation you're in and making it yours.
Hang on.
Crafty Punch Outdoors. Good shout, mate. Absolutely fantastic shout. Know what I mean? Run rig, Frankie Miller. No, it's not run rig. It's
Is it a
not.
quiz
No, it's not a
question?
quiz question, right? I've been Andy McCaskill. I've been educating myself on China of late. It's pretty scary between Taiwan and Australia. It's bonkers. They actually have a global reach.
About what they stop. Yeah. Do you know, like they buy out half of Australia when it comes to all the farming.
Aye, it's the same with. Aye,
It's pretty bad.
aye. China as well. China.
And
China
half the
take
houses
over the
too.
world, don't they? They're like, at the moment, I'm English, but I love the bagpipes.
Everybody
Brilliant.
loves
I know
the
I've done that again.
bagpipes.
You've got to love the bagpipes. Diggy McLean. Right, who's all said that? Johnny Explored Scotland. Diggy McLean. Yeah, correct answer, Johnny. JMCD69. Correct answer. Diggy McLean. To me,
I've got
that's it wouldn't matter where I was in the world. That tune. I just think I'm glad I still stay in Scotland because I know my sister's in Australia. Sometimes she'll probably think, I've got that, got that pull back towards Scotland.
I do have a pool.
And I know you do, but I don't know, Caledonia by Dougie MacLean. That's a great tune. I don't care what
I mean,
anybody says.
I'm just
Sorry.
pointing out nobody's answered the last question. I'm a bit disappointed in
Right,
you.
sorry. What was the question? Right, wait a minute. Love the pipes, Diggy McLean. Yeah, everybody's Donny McLean, Diggy McLean. Love the pipes. There's
All
something
right, I've got
about
other questions. Hang on. Let
Right,
me go.
so-
Here we go.
Right, my sister, she's going to ask a question. I'm going to check the moon still out again.
Oh, I don't want
Well,
to.
they
know you.
plants are the plants are going to be dead in the morning. No, sorry, sorry. I mean, I'm going to put burgers on in a minute. Burger-tastic. Burger-tastic. Oh, she's smashing glasses and everything here. I'm going to go out and check the moon's on. My sister's going to ask another question while I check the moon. Don't go away. No, I'll just... Highland Cathedral, Motherwell Camper, Andrew Rui. Oh, do you know, I'll be honest, Motherwell Camper, it was my father that showed me that. Amazing. I've been telling old stories, singing old songs. I need to go, right.
He's got a pee. Go.
I'm going to go and check the moon.
All right, he's got to go and check the moon. I'm sure it's a full one. Oh my God! Let me move it. Yeah, you can move. All right, here we go. Another question. They're kind of, some of these are Christmassy. All right, which phrase is traditional to wish a theatre performer good luck? Get them in the answers. Oh, freaking hell, why is it? Oh, here we go. Crafty Poncho, you are fast. Nice one. Bottoms up. No. Break a leg, well done. All right. This one I actually thought was pretty interesting. Which country is it tradition to eat a KFC on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day? Which country is it tradition to eat KFC on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day? I don't think you'll get this one either.
Get your answers in now.
Motherwell Camper, how the hell did you know that?
Here, Motherwell Camper on your cell.
That was fast.
Here's my
Have you
vino.
been to Japan?
There's my vino. Anybody know any Japanese?
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Aganga desu ka?
Who'd you care? How do you know that?
Oh, Sha knows Japanese. She speaks it. Right. See, I'm a lot.
in the
I'm a lot-
background now.
I'm a
Okay, my
lot-
sister's took over. My
I'm a lot
sister's
faster
took
than
her over. Yeah, she's the fastest quiz master in the world. I'm the slowest.
Right.
Ching ching, folks. Merry Christmas.
Oktoberfest is the world's largest beer festival and is held annually in which German city?
I know this one. I'm not going to tell you. Right,
No,
if
not
you're
country,
sitting in
city.
There, what I'll do,
City, what city?
I'm going to try and get the fire.
What city? Oh. Bloody hell, Motherwell Camper, I swear to God, you must be like... Nice one. Alright, I've got a music one next after this, if it works. Alright. Munich, that's it, that's the one. For locals in Caracas, Venezuela, it's tradition to use which form of transport to get to Christmas Mass? This is a funny one. Hang on, he's about to choke me out again.
I'll just try Sorry.
In Caracas, Venezuela, which form of transport is used to get to Christmas Mass? Oh, unicycle, close. Well, come on, Johnny, explore. You lived there for 4 years. What is it? You must have done it. Nah. That'd be funny, a helicopter. I'm waiting, Johnny. Oh, no. Or thongs, we call it thongs, Angela. Nah.
Flip flops. Holy fuck, the World Cup.
Ooh, Crafty Poncho, you're kind of close. Nah.
Skateboard.
It's a
Rickshaw. Rickshaw. 40 nights, my friend King
nah,
James on the
nah.
best. And they keep away from the
Nah.
whiskey. Scooter. Tricycle, moped.
Piggyback.
I was in Munich. Skis.
Oh,
Col-
you're Munich, Johnny. Okay,
Colin
I thought you
Bucky.
meant,
That's easy. Ghost Gary.
Johnny, I thought you meant you're in.
Western Scottish bus. City Lincoln. Smart thinking.
Nah. All right, you put them. I'm going to give you a clue because I'm nice tonight. You put them on your feet. I'm not usually nice, am I, Colin? I'm usually. Yes,
Wait a minute.
Crafty Poncho.
Crafty Poncho.
Bang on.
Wait a
Roller
minute.
skates.
Roller skates. Crafty Poncho. Correct answer.
Alright. Alright, I think this one's quite funny. In which country are the wife carrying world championships held annually? Where
did you get that question
where the
from?
prize is the wife's weight in beer. How good would that be?
Yeah.
So which country are the wife carrying world championships
City
held?
Link.
Where the prize is the
Hey
wife's weight in
Johnny,
beer?
City Link. You know that's funny.
Close, Crafty Poncho. Ah,
Latvia,
Northern
Finland.
Images.
Northern Images. Correct answer.
Well done. Alright, this is an easy one. Don't put that on my face. That's in which Irish castle could you sound like
It's a filthy habit.
in which Irish castle can somebody lean backwards holding onto an iron railing to kiss a stone that bestows the gift of the gab? I've done this and it's friggin' scary.
Anybody? Iceland. No. I've seen Colin on skates just walking to his tee.
Hi, he was a good. Oh, Motherwell Camper.
Motherwell Camper. Correct answer.
Hi, he was a good ice skater. He was one of the best ice skaters I've seen.
Yeah, do you believe it? Not me. I was brilliant. I was brilliant.
Baloney. Close, William, but not quite.
Baloney. I could ice skate. I could do. I could do
is-
somersaults.
Hang on,
I was an absolute star when I was younger. Right, sorry.
is bologna a meat over here, or is that just
Aye,
Australian?
bologna. No, bologna's an American.
American
Bologna's a kind of American thing that having a sandwich in it. I don't know. That's
Blarney
maybe just
Castle.
Blarney Stone. The Blarney
Alright.
Stone.
What is the most popular Christmas dessert in New Zealand?
What? Yeah.
Motherwell Camper. Let someone else answer.
Sausage in it. Cinnamon whiskey. What was that Johnny said? He might need a good on skates. Cinnamon whiskey. Silent but violent.
Oh, nah.
Done you?
Nah,
Bread
nah.
pudding, 99 flake, nut, gravy.
Dessert.
I didn't know what the question was. What was the
What's
question?
the famous dessert they have in New Zealand at
Right,
Christmas?
most famous dessert and Christmas pudding. Nah,
Nah.
New Zealand. So what's the famous dessert in New
Sometimes
Zealand?
people think it's Australian. Square sausage. I wish.
Oh,
wish.
square sausage.
I love that.
Oh, Valley. That's the best. That's the best ever. Isn't it? All Blacks
pudding.
pudding. Atom Machine. Mars Bar. Emu. Who the heck would
Upside.
know that? Andy McCaskill.
It's called Google, Andy. It's called Google.
Right, shrimp. Sticking in
dessert,
a
a
shrimp the
dessert.
barbie.
Nah. You know what? In
They're
Scotland,
important.
you eat
Rugby
smaller
ball
versions
deep.
with cream.
Yes, Billy. Brilliant answer, Billy. Rugby ball deep fried. Then your Mars bars, Billy. Right, kiwi fruit
nah.
pudding. Oh, you've got to love a bit of fruit pudding, don't you? Motherwell Camper. I like fruit pudding. See compared to black pudding. Some folk like a bit of black pudding, but actually I prefer a bit of fruit pudding. Right, gee, right. Everybody's stumped with
They're
this.
made
one,
out of egg
aren't
whites.
They're made out of egg whites. There's the clue. Yeah, meringues.
Close.
Oh.
What's a bigger version of meringue?
Yorkshire pudding.
Nah.
Custard.
Oh
Red
my
pudding.
god. Okay, maybe it's just an Aussie thing.
Is that an Aussie thing?
Yes!
Where-
Northern Images Photography, Pavlova.
Pavlova. Northern Images.
Because the Aussies and the Kiwis fight over who actually did it. We say it's the Aussies, but the Kiwis take it. Alright,
Correct answer.
this is one of my favourite songs. What is the best-selling Christmas single of all time in the UK?
Get your answers down below.
Everybody gets up and sings this song.
Everybody gets it up and sings this song. Right, come on.
Everybody gets up
Everybody.
and sings this song.
Honey ho, shaggy
Yeah.
boo, honey ho.
Oh, no.
Old Lang Syne. Oh, a good choice
Oh,
there. But,
yeah, that's good for if it's Scottish, but think British.
right, it's British. Over that.
No.
Live Aid.
Yes,
Fairy Tale
William,
in New
you're
York.
very close, but what's the actual... That's the...
Wait a minute,
it was
William,
sang at Live Aid.
What would William say?
It was sang at Live Aid.
It was sang at Live Aid. There's your clue. Do you know it's Christmas?
Yes.
Do you? William Long, correct answer.
Nice.
Do you know it's Christmas?
How does that bring
It's
song?
beginning to look a lot like
I've got-
Christmas.
What's my other one I get in here?
Feed the world. Fairy Tale in New York.
Feed the world, make it a
Johnny,
better place.
Johnny, have you tanked into that wine yet? Johnny, sorry folks, I'm just kind of interrupting here. Johnny, have you tanked into the wine and the whiskey that your brother brought round yet? I was
You
at Live
lucky
Aid.
thing.
The Motherwell Camper was at
Motherwell
Live Aid.
Camper.
Nice one.
That would have been
nice one,
phenomenal.
Motherwell Camper. Interrupt us. Aye. Andre, I know, man. It's shocking. My sister's took over, man. I'd be as well just giving up, wouldn't I? I'll get my sister to do this. Two bottles
I can
in,
join from
pal.
Australia, but it's too early in the
Johnny,
morning.
nice one, Johnny. That's what I like to hear, mate. Hair of the dog. I know you were saying earlier, Johnny was feeling a bit rough. He said, "That's it. I'm off it over the Christmas period."
Night,
But
Floney.
he's back on it. Johnny, nice one, mate. Right.
Are you gonna cook?
Oh, aye, cooking. So, who thinks I should cook burgers, cheeseburgers, tomato, onion, the full works? Who thinks I should crack them on? Because it's getting to that time of the night with a good swally, and they're still,
Yeah,
they're
get
still.
the pan on left hand. I
Wait a
agree.
minute, get the pan on. Aye, let's get the SP32. SP32 on Marco McLean. Marco! So, Marco, apologise for the rate of libel, brother. I'm guessing this is your sister. Hello, Colin sister, how you doing? Need to get a big thanks to your brother Colin as he's inspired me to get out.
Oh, that's good.
Marco, I love that. Marco, mate, fantastic.
That's what you need, isn't it? People that inspire you to do something a bit different.
It is. There's nothing better, Marco, than folk that inspire you to go out and do things. Instead of sitting in the house, do the same old mundane thing, watching the telly. Marco, I hope you're well, mate. Merry Christmas. Hope you have a happy new year. Marco, top man. Right, Peter K Internet. Bin a burger, make you a curry. Oh, Johnny's curries.
They're good.
Oh, Johnny's curries.
I make a pretty
I'm
good
just telling
curry.
my sister and he makes a good curry, but Johnny's curries are like, ooh la la.
Game on, Johnny. Might have to do
Johnny,
a camp
top
out.
curries, mate. Top curries. Right, Joe's Burger, if you're old enough to remember, well he was. A Joe's Burger. My burger, in fact, I'm going to get my burgers on right now. Angela, he's pissed. Right.
Two
I like
buddies'
normal now.
favourite meal.
Right, I'm actually totally sober.
Oh, shut up.
Elf, do Buddy's favourite meal, Colin. Maple syrup and spaghetti. who said that? Northern Images Photography. Might beat your zebra. Yeah, Northern Images Photography. You're probably right. Anything would beat that. Right, it's a Kraken Xmas rum. Do you know who said that actually? Andre. Oh, the Kraken. Oh, it's a nice rum, isn't it? I do like that. That's a nice rum. Right, Brian Robertson. Me, I'll be around in 30 minutes, mate. Red sauce on my cheeseburger. Brian.
Oh, shit, I thought he was going to fall
No,
off.
it's alright. I've not fallen off the chair. Not yet. Brian, you know you're welcome anytime, mate. Anytime for a burger. Right, I'm struggling to keep up here, right? I can't believe this is still the #1 UK song. Bell Gildo's such a champion.
Champagne
Castle.
socialist.
Yeah, he is. Bob Geldof, what a guy, yeah? Let me guess, you've had a bottle of 19 crimes
Bang
tonight.
on.
Marco, funnily
Yeah.
enough. Yep.
Only the good stuff.
Only the good stuff. Right.
You used to like that.
Right,
Morgan
minute.
spiced.
Morgan Spice. Oh, yeah. The Motherwell camper. A wee bottle of Morgan Spice.
Right, I'm getting him to start
rum.
cooking.
I'm going to cook, right?
that's gonna-
My sister will
that's
take
gonna-
over just now. The stove's actually probably went out. Right. What I'll do
Who
is...
wants a tune? Does anyone want to do a pop
No.
song?
You can't do it because I'll get done for copyright.
Oh,
Sorry,
shit,
folks.
alright.
We'd love to put some Christmas tunes on,
Okay.
right?
I thought you could do a quiz
but-
song.
I know, but I get... Oh, no, wait a minute. Do you know what you
So
could
not
do?
one quiz.
Do you want to do a guess the picture film? Hang on a minute.
Oh, here
See,
you go.
this one I'd prepared for later on, folks. Right? We go to the back of my quiz sheet. I've spent hours doing this today. Not quite hours, right? You maybe have to shine a light in these, right? Can you too well? Still to meet. Marco, we'll get a meet, right? A Coke and Splash of Guinness. Yup. Let's cook it in Collins. I'm gonna right. Motherwell camper. Let's cook tonight. Right. I've got I know it's Christmas. I should really be cooking turkey and I can't lie. I don't like Brussels sprouts. I don't know about anybody else. Comment below. Do you like Brussels sprouts? Because I can't stand them. Even the smell them cooking, man. I'm like, right. Some folk like Brussels sprouts, but oh no, they're not for me. Morgan's.
What do you
Let's
want-
get a call.
what do you want him to sing?
Let's sing. What do you want? Call Johnny. What do you want me to sing? What do you want me to sing? Wait a minute. I might sing Your Sister Likes Me, Brian Robertson.
I'm married now.
Brian, you're in a lock, mate. You're too late. Right, Guinness in your Morgans, has he? Right, Christmas tunes, but change the words to make it camping song. William Long. Right, a Christmas
I'm
tune.
not that smart.
Right, wait a minute. I'm not smart either, right? Because you're probably a guest. Brussels sprouts and pancetta with strawberry black pudding. Oh, sorry, no, mothermilk. I had somebody saying at my work the other day, Brussels sprouts. Oh, no, you need a wee bit of Brussels sprouts with bacon and butter.
You roast them. It's
I don't care what you cook Brussels sprouts with, right? Honestly, even the smell of Brussels sprouts makes me feel sick. Some folk, it's like, what's that stuff? You love it or you hate it? That stuff you get out of a wee tub. What's that stuff? You know that stuff you spread in your toast and all that? You either love it or you hate it. Marmite. Vegemite, whatever it is. Right, I don't really like that either. But Brussels sprouts, if there was one thing in the world that I couldn't eat, it's Brussels sprouts. Whereas other folk, some folk are like that. Oh no, I love Brussels sprouts with bacon in it. I don't care what you like. Brussels sprouts, I can't eat them. Comment below, who likes, either say yes or no, who likes Brussels sprouts? Comment below. Right, let's take it. Chased it for
Not
the
even deep
sheep.
fried.
Not
Oh,
even
God.
deep fried. No, I don't care what way Brussels sprouts are cooked, right? I can't eat them. The smell them cooking. Me, love them. All right, a minute. Alan Taylor. Hi, Taylor. You like Brussels sprouts, right? Oh no, this is going all pear-shaped here. Right, Angela Gallagher, I love them. Brussels stuff with cream cheese and drizzle with
But
vodka.
did your mum boil them
Asked her
till
to
they were
she-
dead? That's what our mum did. That's why they were so
Maybe
gross.
that's what it was, right? Oh, horrific.
And it was just the water taste of the Brussels sprouts, and the Brussels sprouts were just
Johnny,
soggy.
you like the Wonder Burning sprouts. Love them, here's our camper. Oh no, everybody seems to like Brussels sprouts. What's wrong with you all? Right, snow is falling.
Snow is falling all around us.
Calling, singing, having fun.
19 crimes. Or a little something
Little
shandy.
D.
Forgets
Carpets. Oh, sorry.
Spork.
Forgets his spark. Everything.
Nice
Right,
one.
I'd like to give a big shout out for the Motherwell camper for that fantastic tune that he's just pulled together. Motherwell camper, here's one for you. Have you got a,
No, my drink's over there. Get
Where is
mine
it?
Over there. Over there somewhere.
where is it? Oh, I've spilled.
Oh, you spilled it again.
I've
I've
spilled
got none
it on all my sister's drinks.
I got
Fill
none
it up
left,
again.
innit?
Fill it up. Just fill it up.
Don't have anything left. Are you going to give me another one?
You have some white. You want some
No,
wine?
nah,
No?
nah, I can't do wine.
Oh, my sister can't do wine. Oh, wait a minute. Everybody loves Brussels sprouts, but I'm telling you, there's some. Do you like Brussels sprouts?
Nah.
See what I mean? Must be a Russell thing.
Oh, if they're roasted, they're not bad.
Roasted,
but we
right?
get used to
What's
them
this
boiled.
parcel farts?
Stinking. Yeah, I'm with you,
Stinking.
John.
Who said that? JMCD69. I'm with you, JMCD69. Oh, wait a minute, Johnny. Sprouts, bacon and cream. Oh, no,
For
Johnny.
God's
No,
sakes, go on. Are you leaning on me? I can't.
I probably am. Right. Snow is falling. Last Christmas, oh, wait a minute. We've got a good one for William Long, right? Last Christmas I gave you a fart, and the very next day
it
you
blew
gave me away. This year,
to save you from tears, I'm wearing a nappy. Dun, dun, dun.
Ah, brilliant. Get a life, Colin, eat some sprouts. Martin. Martin. Well, I'm sorry, Martin, I just can't go there, right? Big Andy's went off the rails. Motherwell camper. Bagpipes, khaki. Alright, folks, let's have a big shout out. Let's have a big shout out for Marcus McLean. Marcus McLean has just
Thank
whacked
you,
in
Marcus.
£10. Marcus, all the best to you, mate. I know I've spilt my sister's drink, but I'll have a drink for you, right?
Ah, he spilled the good stuff
Oh,
too.
I did spill the good stuff, right? Merry Christmas. Treat yourself to another 19 crimes, buddy. Let's chat over a packet of chocolate digestives. Marcus, we need to set that up, Marcus. Because you know how I love a packet of chocolate digestives. Auto machines, pissing myself laughing. Jenny Rafferty, YouTube station. Your sister is awesome. Jackie, brilliant Jackie, right? Your sister is awesome.
I can't keep up with them.
Keep the videos coming. Me and Martin love watching you. Excellent, Jackie. I'm glad of that. Right.
Gotta give
DK's
people a laugh.
the flash. Exactly, you've got to laugh, don't you? You've got to laugh. I know Big George. I know my favourite. He's not made an appearance tonight, right? Hey, Marcus is Johnny Explores Scotland. Marcus is winning the flask.
How do you win the flask?
Right,
What did we
Marcus.
say? I don't remember. How you...
Oh no, Johnny's on it. Johnny is on it. Excuse me. Johnny's a star guy. So Marcus, Johnny, I'll sort that out. Marcus, send me a wee message tomorrow. You've won a free Colin Russell Scottish Wild Camper flask with digital readout. Marcus, you're on it, mate. We'll get a wee camp out together, right? Bring your mate as well. I can't mind your mate's name. Bring him in. Right, we need to see more of your sis, Angela Gallagher. I'll be a minute here.
Well, I'll bring better quiz questions next
yeah,
time.
my sister's better than
Thanks,
quiz.
Angela.
Angela, thanks very
I'll
much.
get on one more time before I head back overseas.
Yeah, we'll do another live then. We'll do another live before my sister goes away. That'd be a good idea, I think.
I'll try and get my boys in this time.
Goodbye, Mr. McKenzie. I know, because we saw Kaiser for a wee brief, but we've still got Cruz. We've still got Cruz to come in.
Cruz is a bit cocky,
Cruz.
So he might have a few comments. He gets a bit
I
shy at the
reckon-
beginning, and then he
aye,
comes
but
out
I
with really
reckon
cocky
Cruz-
comments.
Do you know, I think that's a cool name. Both our names are cool. Kaiser means king, is that right?
Yeah.
And Cruz, I just think Cruz, do you know, I think that sounds quite a cool name. I wish I wasn't called Collins. I'd like a name like Cruz. I don't know, it just sounds, do you think that sounds like that sounds a cool name?
You can get away with it in Australia.
You could get away with Australia. Scotland,
Maybe not.
maybe not. You'd maybe get, no, but at least you've not been
Mind you,
called
he look-
Snowflake
he looks,
or...
he looks South American, so you can get away with it. You
Aye,
can-
aye. Right, sorry. Right. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Crafty Punch
100%.
Outdoors. That is a brilliant shout out. Yep, we are. We're here for a good time, not a long time. You're a long time dead, mate. Till now, old school, better than a milestone. Get your bids in now, Johnny. What's your sister? When is your sister moving back to Scotland? No, that's not happening. She's out in Oz, man. She's out in the sunshine. She's out the.
It's
My
like,
sister loves that life. Australia, I must admit, is a lovely
it
place.
is a nice country. You know what? Maybe
My
one
sister-
day.
Maybe one day, right? But for me, I'll always be in Scotland. I don't know. I love Scotland. I love the
My
force.
heart's always in Scotland.
Aye,
too.
it is in a way. It is, aye.
Do you know it gets harder when you get older and your kids get older and they become
Yeah,
teenagers and
yeah.
you can't take them back out of school. So
Yeah.
yeah.
But it is what it is, isn't it? Whereas, I know I'll always be in Scotland. Even though my
That's
sister's in
because Australia
Australia.
won't let them in.
Aye, I probably would. I'll probably be honest.
I've warned them.
My sister's probably right. I probably wouldn't get into Australia. Right. Whereas Scotland loves me.
He's
There's things falling off the
He's
ceiling.
broken a light and now he's.
Mark, it's fine. It's fine. Don't get out in the don't get out in the moors. Andy, you're right. Stay off the moors. Motherwell camper got a 10mm spanner hick bike to build. Motherwell camper, get that bike built because you know your kids are going to be waking up in the morning thinking, why Santa not built my bike? Why is it sitting in pieces? Motherwell camper.
I've got another. Right, we had to do this competition right at work, and they were like, "All right, there's a competition. Whoever builds it, it was a bikes. You had to build it from scratch." And he said, "Whoever builds it the fastest and can run or bike around this area wins first prize." And I'm very competitive, so I was like, "Just give it to me." Built this bike. We didn't put the brakes on because I was like, "I don't need brakes. I'll cycle it and I'll win this for you." And then we jumped on the bike and said, "Right, get ready to go." And then they opened up the doors. And they let all these kids that couldn't afford Christmas presents in. and they were giving the bikes to the kids the Christmas present as Christmas presents, and I was like, fuck, get the brakes done, because we then had to give it to all these little kids. Oh, and it was so nice. I was like in tears, like while I'm trying to fix the brakes on this bike. But it was like one of the best competitions that we've done as a company. And then to give it away to underprivileged kids, it was lovely. But yeah, hey, lesson learned. Make sure you build your bike right. Put your brakes on.
So there you go. You've heard it here first. She's a wee belter. Angela, my sister, is a belter. She's a belter. Jerry Cinnamon. Who loves Jerry Cinnamon? My sister, you know
How
Jerry
old is
Cinnamon?
he? I don't know. I've never even heard of that.
Oh,
No.
Jerry Cinnamon. Who loves Jerry Cinnamon? I'll let you listen to Jerry Cinnamon tomorrow. Now that is a guy who... I love Jerry Cinnamon. I don't know if anybody else. Comment below, right? Jerry Cinnamon. He's a guy that's come from a council estate. He's with all these record companies and like, oh, we're going to take all your money. He's went like, no, I'm going to do it myself. I'm going to go out and all this, I don't know, there's just something about Jerry Cinnamon. Anybody that likes Jerry Cinnamon, comment below. I just think, see some of his tunes, it just takes you back to your younger days and the things you did, and he's almost like telling a story. I'd love to go and see Jerry Cinnamon at a concert. My sister's obviously never heard of him, right, because she's been out in Oz, but Jerry Cinnamon, absolutely
Sounds like a
immense.
donut.
Oh no, wait to hear Jerry Cinnamon.
Like a tasty donut.
All his tunes are just brilliant. My heart is in the Highlands. Who said that? William Long, brilliant. I'm having a cheap Billy, you're having a cheap Lidl blended whiskey. Lovely, so it is. Get it down your neck, Billy. Is there snow? There's no snow here the now. Who said that? Soho. No snow now. It's alright, but the plan is on. We're going to get snow. I can feel it in my veins. Didn't get me started. Grandfather made was a prisoner of Japanese. Andy McCaskill, the one thing that put me off being out in Oz is full time was that every expat I spoke to regretting missing out on family, getting older, missing funerals. Andy.
Well, we've been locked up. We weren't allowed out the country for 2 years.
Yeah.
We only just opened the borders up last month. So yes, I definitely felt very, very far away.
Aye. Because it's the other side of the world, isn't it? She's a belter. Johnny explores Scotland.
Thank you.
Oh no, that's Jerry Cinnamon. She's a belter.
I'm a belter.
She's a belter.
I've never heard of this.
Oh wait, I'm gonna let my sister listen to Jerry Cinnamon tomorrow. Just fantastic. If you're racing life, make sure you can pull the brakes once in a while and slow down. Crafty Punch Outdoors. Brilliant, mate. It's the same with why follow the path when you can leave a trail. That's one of my great sayings. I just think that's a great saying. We're going to cook, right? Sleeping Giants, Great Scots. Sorry, I'm just talking away here, right? Remember you done Saturday night in your hot tent and your sister came on chat. Your face was made up. So nice to meet her tonight.
Oh, Jackie, I remember that. I thought you was going to cry. I
was taken aback. It's not if my sister comes on to the live chat, but that made my night that night, Jackie. That is a good shout. And see tonight, it's just been fantastic. It's Christmas Eve. I'm sitting here with my sister on the way to Oz. You can see the smile on my face. It's just, you can't make it up. I've got a tear in my eye now actually, because I just think, but it is, and that's what we said earlier. It's about family, innit? It's amazing. Right, this is the story of the rest of my life. Johnny Explore. Right, this is a bit of mine, mate. Ain't seen my sis for 3 years. Right, who's this? Northern Images Photography. He's up between Tane and Lairg, planning to come up here to Yorkshire in February, hoping it doesn't go tits up. Well, Northern Images Photography. I hope it all goes pear-shaped. No, it's not pear-shaped. I hope it all goes good. I hope you do manage to see your sister, because there's a lot to be said for it, isn't there, mate?
Yeah.
Going to bed at midnight, William Long. Jeannie's away to bed, so I'm going to bid you both a fantastic weekend this Christmas. Nice to meet your sister. Take care and bye, folks. Billy,
Bye,
Billy,
Billy.
all the best,
Willie.
Billy.
William.
William, Billy, love yous.
Have a good night.
Have
Merry
a fantastic
Christmas.
Christmas. Have a fantastic New Year. All the best to you. Right, best not to have kids around when you're listening to Jerry, the Motherwell camper. It's alright, the kids will not be here. The kids will be nowhere to be seen.
They hear worse language off their dad,
No,
so
no,
I'm
no.
sure it'll be fine.
Aye. But yeah, it's just stories from. I just think Jerry Simon. It's just you think back and you think, aye, they were the days. So, Slinger log on JMCD69. It's actually I stuck quite a few logs on. It's actually there's a fair bit of heat built. Yeah. There's a fair bit of heat built off it now. But good shout JMCD69. And I mind that too, Jackie. Great to see you, that happy lad. Johnny explores Scotland. Cheers, mate. Johnny, you're a star, mate. You're an absolute star. You'll be a friend for life, mate. An absolute friend for life. Ice skate, pass mode, catch me square squirrel. All the best to Clan Russell. Been out to us a few times. Great country with great people. Gee.
It's a good country.
It's a good country, innit?
They've got humour like the Scots, which I love.
Yeah.
They're all just sarcastic.
Yeah.
It's just you love.
Marcus, right, you forgot my message at 11:45. Marcus, Marcus, what time is it now? 11:40. Right, I must have missed that by 10 minutes, Marcus. Sorry, I've obviously missed that in Marcus. Apologies. Merry Christmas. Low moss, red pudding, sleeping giants, middle finger. I've made it. Oh, mate, I've many friends. Johnny, honestly, mate, you're a friend for life. Could have met a greater guy, Johnny Explores Scotland. Go and check his channel out. Just an absolute fantastic guy. You know what I mean? You grow up with folk, you meet folk through your life, but you just think there's certain folk you meet in your life. You think you're actually you're a good person, man. You're a great guy, and Johnny's one of the guys. Go and check his channel out. It really is a decent bloke, absolutely decent bloke. Crystal chandeliers. Who said that? Andre, the crystal chandeliers. Right, do you know what I think I should do, folks? I think I should hand the quiz over to my sister. But no, right. Do you know what we're going to do now? While I cook the burgers, I'm going to stick some burgers on. Right, what we need? You need another light. Wait a minute, we'll get another light. We've got a picture quiz now. We've still got 40 folk tuned in, right? The Curry King. Beg your pardon, you never promised your rose garden. I'll let you off. How's the fundraising coming along for the 40 days, 40 nights? How do you feel this? Marcus,
no, that's not going to work, is it?
No, well, if you hold it close, right?
Alright.
And what I've done is I've stuck sellotape. I took ages doing this the day, right? This is the picture part of the quiz. I stuck sellotape over the answers so you could see them. Right, what we're going to do is, while I cook the cheeseburgers with onions, tomatoes, a wee bit of barbecue sauce, my sister is going to put the pictures up against the camera screen, my light against them, because all the lights are slowly but surely fading. I'm going to cook the burgers, my sister's going to
and then we'll switch.
Pictures.
Then you'll switch over to the burgers.
Aye. Well, who knows? We'll get the burgers cooked anyway, right? Aye, Marcus, the 40 nights, 40 days is going great, mate. I've raised about, I'm not far off £400 for Ayrshire Cancer Support. Remember, folks, if you look at my channel, you'll see the link to my Just Giving page for Ayrshire Cancer Support. Well, let's try and loads of money for them. DGRMN, how the hell are you? Good to see you. Happy your sister. We have still to meet up though, but I'm in bed with COVID.
Oh, man.
Sorry, mate.
That's not good.
Well, I hope you get well soon. Hope everyone's okay. Just take care. God bless and all that. Just, I honestly hope everyone works out all right. I've friends I've known all my life and friends for life. Johnny, you will be a friend for life, mate. You're an absolute star guy, mate. Martin, burger time. Martin, you've hit it in the head. It is burger time, right? Sorry, JMCD69199. Brilliant. Sorry, folk, I need to cook burgers, right? JMCD69, top man. £1.99. You're a star guy, mate.
Johnny, we don't put shrimps in the barbie.
No, Johnny, you don't. That's just a myth. That's a myth. You're probably expecting my sister to walk in with a hat with corks hanging from it and all that. It's all that rubbish. They do like a Barbie, but
We do like shrimp. We love shrimp.
and
Love our
they do
prawns.
like Barbies, right? But right now, Andy McCaskill Predatories, he always takes the burgers over the quiz.
Tell you what, you can watch.
Right,
You can
right,
watch
what I'll
him.
do,
Watch
right,
him cook it,
oh,
and
wait a
I'll
minute.
just shove things in front of the
Right.
screen.
My sister she'll carry on with the quiz. I'll get the burgers on, right? They're just any burgers. Oh yeah, Colin's campfire.
I tell you what, you can put that on the thing, and I'll just do. I've got a word one. You don't have to.
Right,
pick
wait a
one.
minute. Well, I'm bummed out now. Right, my sister's just gonna.
I'll just give you question ones,
she's just
and then
gonna-
you can
she's just-
show you what he's cooking.
Right. My sister will do the. Wait a minute. What's happened to the light?
Oh,
Dares.
sugar.
Right, wait a minute, folks. Right. We'll
on that.
sort the light out.
Jesus.
I know it's a bit bright. You've got that on full.
Oh my god.
Right. What you're better to do is just stick it.
Now he's falling off his chair.
I'm not falling off. I nearly spilled my wine there, which is not good.
Yeah, I'll stick it here.
No.
Yeah.
You want to stick it so it's not quite shiny in your face.
Do you,
Oh, I'm a master at this.
don't you want to show people what you're cooking?
I'll show folk what I'm cooking in a minute. Right. So my sister will.
Oh,
will
Australian wine is
she'll
definitely first class, and the Kiwi wine too. If you like Sauv Blanc.
When I start
Marlborough
cooking the
region.
burgers, right, I'm going to go out for see the moon's still here. Then I'll start cooking the burgers.
Do you want me
Right.
to stick it on?
No, that's fine.
No.
Right.
All
Where's
right.
my sister, right? My sister.
All right, we're going to go
my
back to
sister will
music.
take over.
Since we can't do like actual music.
I'll take the moon.
All right, which 80s star is recognised by the Guinness World Records as the best-selling female recording artist of all time? Chardonnay, that's too dry for me. I like Sauv Blanc. And that's not a knife. I can't even do it. New Zealand White's the best. Totally agree. I heard the Chilean wine's pretty good. You guys get a lot of Chilean wine over here. Oh, jeez, he's way too close to the 10. I can even hear him checking out the... Oh, Madonna. Nice work, DJ. All right, who else? It must be that one. That was Ozone. Totally agree. All right. Do you know what? Actually, I never coming back from Australia. I've been over there about 10 years. I came back and I bumped into a friend from school and they were like, oh, I thought you lived in Australia. And I was like, yeah, I do. Like, you're so white. And I was like, yeah, because we don't go out in the sun. Like, you literally stay out in the sun over there. All right. Next question. Who encouraged the world to get down on it in 1981?
Get down on it. Get down on it. I'll get the burgers on.
Oh,
Not just
not
any
Whitney. Not
Not
Whitney.
just any burgers. They're for the butchers.
Mad Cuban.
And
Yep, nice work. Who got that? Northern Images, well done. Well done. All right, this is what, do you know, I haven't heard these guys for ages. Depeche Mode had their first major US hit in 1981 with which song? Sorry, I'm going a bit fast. Total opposite of my brother. Depeche Mode had their first major US hit in 1981. Oh, no, don't you want me? What the hell is that burger, is it? I want to go hot tent. Do you know what? I came all the way here for snow.
SP32, folks. It's time. It's burger time.
Oh, if I got a Scottish laugh, I'll need to. I don't even know what my laugh sounds like. I always say it's a deep, yeah, a deep dirty laugh.
Oh,
not
yeah.
not
That's the
Suicidal
kind of
Blonde.
laugh I like.
Depeche Mode had their first major US hit in '81. Which song?
Wait,
Oh my god, people like waking everybody up. What's that? What's that?
Sorry. Sorry, folks, a minute.
My granny was a dairy maid. I love it. Molly Hicks is a game changer. Couldn't be without it. You've never seen snow? Oh, Do you know what? My husband's always lived in a really hot country. We went to Vegas of all places, and we're driving from Vegas to the Grand Canyon, and he's like, "What's that stuff?" And I'm literally in the middle of the desert going, "What the hell is he looking at? There's nothing to see here, bar flat land." And he's like, "That stuff, that stuff." And I was like, "I've no idea." And he's like, "Stop the car, stop the car!" And he jumped out, and it was snowing in the middle of the desert, and he didn't realise that when it lands, it melts. Weird.
It's burger time, folks. It's sizzle time.
Oh, Merry Christmas, Sweden. Magnus, I was there 3 years. That was the last time I was home. I went via Sweden. I spent 2 weeks in Sweden working. The people were lovely and stunning people over there. Oh, Yabby. Yep, love the Yabby. Oh, just can't... Yes! Oh my god, John, well done. I thought it'd take a while. You got it. Nice work. Just can't get enough. Alright, who claimed that I'm still standing in 1983? Better than an edge of this. What is it?
Oh shit, the line.
I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Obviously my singing's not very good because nobody's got that yet.
It's not as bad as mine, folks, though, is it? My singing is absolutely terrible.
Hang on. Oh no, people did get it. Sorry, people. Tree Castle, yep.
Elton John.
Elton John, nice work, well done. Who got that first? Crafty Poncho.
Crafty Poncho.
You're
on a roll tonight. Right, burgers are on. It's time to chuck in onion, peppers, good bit of this, good bit of that.
I'll turn the light on for that in a minute. Alright,
That's fine.
this was a good movie if you're from our era. David Bowie appeared in what cult film in 86?
Let's dance. Oh, sorry, I better not wake the neighbours up. You better love David Bowie, but remember David? Oh,
Crafty Poncho on fire.
on fire.
DJ RMN, you gotta get a bit faster. Type it out, type it out. I'm gonna use, it's like 2 thumbs. Alright, I'm cheating this time, I had to Google up some questions. Alright, walk like an Egyptian. What hit song was, this was a hit song from which group in 86? Walk like an Egyptian. What was it they did like that? Who got that? Yeah, Bangles. Somebody got that. Actually, loads of you got that. The Bankies. DJ, I'm going to give you that because I've got a bit nicer now that I've had a few drinks in me. I'm not a tough bitch like I usually am. Nice work. Angus McGill, you're a bit late. The Labyrinth, that was from a while ago.
Tutankhamun. Motherwell Camper. Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I've never even heard of this, so I don't know if anyone will get it. Alright. Huey from Huey Lewis and the News played which instrument?
I remember them. What did they sing? Oh no, Huey Lewis. There's that famous song there, something.
Angus.
No doubt it'll shout about Saturday night.
Very good. Oh, why is this not good? No, not the sax. Yes. Muddy Fox Adventures. What's the other name for
Muddy
it?
Fox. I don't know, light somewhere.
Here, here. Here, take that one. Muddy Fox, you got it. I call it a different name, I don't know what. But that's... Alright, ooh. Which country do... Oh my god, I used to love these guys. Which country do iconic pop trio Aha come from?
That was like 8 tune, wasn't it? Was it? Wait on me. No. What was that?
Yeah, that's...
Who's that tune?
No, but you're close. Crafty Portrait, you're close, but not.
Right.
Oh, yeah, DJ RMN, yes, Norway. Norway. Alright.
I know I had a wrong.
In what 80s year did Queen inform everyone that another one had bitten the dust? Another one bites the dust.
Dun,
Another
dun,
one bites
dun.
the dust.
Another one bites dust.
Oh, another one bites.
Oh, another one bites. Oh, another one bites the dust.
Woo! Do, do, do.
Another one bites the dust.
Not 86.
In fact, cook burgers here, plus let's sing Queen. Is that Queen?
Oh, Northern Images, very close. Nah. Dun, dun, dun.
Another one bites the dust.
Woo! Nah.
Another one bites, another one bites, another one bites the dust.
Yes. Northern Images. Well done.
Yeah. Northern Images. You're on it tonight.
Right. I've definitely got the better question tonight, I think, Colin. I'm just gonna take that.
I'm bombed out on the folks. My quizmaster days are over. My quiz. Oh no.
Everybody loves a bit of music. All right,
Love a music quiz.
Michael Jackson debuted his trademark moonwalk during which song in 1983? Merry Christmas! It is Christmas
Do
time.
you want to see my moonwalk?
No. Leave it out. Lavelde, where are you from? I hope I've said that right. Lavelde, Parathid. 2 a.m.
What's
you
it
must,
doing?
you must
2 a.m.
be-
here. Lavelde, Parathid.
Are you like
Parathid. Lavelde, Parathid. Where are you from? Lavelde, Parathid. Where are you from? Them
Sweden?
burgers. Billie Jean. Who said that? DJ
That's correct.
Billie Jean was
Look,
not
I'm not
my
images
lover.
again. Another mince pie hits the dust.
Here, mince pies. Mince pies. The mince pies have still to come, folks. We're going to have burgers first. Cheeseburgers.
I can't
with
believe it's
onion.
this time of night.
Oh, this is early.
Oh, South Africa's only 2 hours ahead of us.
Who?
South Africa.
South
I
Africa.
thought you'd be like a good 3-4
South
hours.
Africa. Right, folks, we've got somebody in from South Africa tonight. So,
Merry Christmas.
Lavelde, Parathid, Merry Christmas. All the way from South Africa. We're global tonight, folks. We're global.
Alright.
Merry Christmas. Yep. There's folks saying, who's that? Who's busting for a piss? Andre. Well, get yourself out for a piss. Get yourself out to see the moon. Check it's still there. Check the stars are still in the sky. There's one for you. The burgers are on, folks.
Oh, yeah, I won't get this one, but you guys probably will. Annie Lennox is the most famous of the Eurythmics duo. Who was the other member?
Annie Lennox. You've got to love Annie Lennox, don't you? No, I think she's got a fantastic voice. I know I'm talking total dribble now. My sister's probably looking quite normal and probably thinking, what happened to him? Dave Stewart, I'll get out. No, wait a minute. DJ RMN, Dave Stewart. That was the right answer.
Yeah, that's right.
Correct answer.
Sorry, turn that light away. I'm getting blinded.
I knew that actually, without even having to look at the question
Can you
sheet.
still see it? Is that?
No, you've
It's
got to shine
really-
it up. You've got to shine it up.
It's so bright in my eyes.
Is that?
Yeah, I'm I can't even
Right,
see the
right.
question.
Have you got? Have you got to be able to
I feel like
see
I'm
that?
blinded. You know, you look in the sun. Like I'm.
Right, wait a minute. You know what I'll do? Wait a minute, let's see if we... Sorry, folks,
Alright.
wait a minute. Sorry, we're still here. I'll stick this in my head.
I'm going to keep going.
So
All right,
my sister
human.
can actually see it, right?
I can see it. It's not in my
without
eyes.
without it shining in our eyes.
First
I know
thing,
you're
man.
all blinded, right? But you're all blinded now.
You can put it.
Yeah.
There you go. That's not going to
Is
blind
that
you.
alright?
Human League had a Christmas #1 in '81 with what song? They're still going, I think. Human League. Human League had a #1 with what song in 1981?
Anybody? Answers down below. In fact, you know what I should do? I'll try and hang this to the ceiling.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Wait
So I
a
can
minute.
see.
Wait a minute, folks.
Oh, Marty! I live in Australia. Where are you from in Australia?
Well, the Australians are in tonight.
Don't you want me, baby?
Is that better?
Oh no, it's not. Don't you want me? It's
that-
it's don't you.
Don't you
Something.
want me,
It's not.
baby?
It's not. No. It is. Don't you something?
We're still Christmas Eve, folks.
Don't you?
Oh no, we're
No,
not.
we're Christmas Day.
We're into Christmas Day. I started to feel a lot like Christmas.
No, still not right. Don't you something.
You know, thing. Sorry, I know I'm interrupting here, but it's now suddenly changed from UK pounds to US dollars.
Oh.
It's a funny thing that, right? It comes to midnight, it seems to change from pounds to US dollars. So, now that the US dollars is, comment below, is there any Americans watching? Canadians, anybody that works in dollars, is there anybody from across the pond who's still watching? Even though I know deep down it's always Scottish
Do you what? I'm going to say this
that
thing.
are watching. Apart from the Swedish, there's somebody from Sweden.
Oh, do you know? I'm sorry. I confused everybody. I did the theme to "Don't You Want Me, Baby," and it's not. I was in Human League. Human League had the Christmas song.
It's all right,
Number
folks.
one with what song?
The burgers are on. The burgers are on.
I'm just going to give you
it's
guys
Christmas
the
Day
answer
now.
because
We're
I
into
got it wrong.
Christmas Day.
It was called "Don't You Love Me."
Don't you love me, baby?
No, that was somebody else sang that. I don't know.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
sorry, I got that wrong there.
All right.
It's all good
No, I'm not going to say that one. Which female singer won a Grammy for New Best Artist in '85? Oh, no, not Kylie.
It's alright, folks. The burgers are cooking.
Girls just wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. I don't know if that's the right tune, but anyway, that's the song. She sang that song. Oh, Kim Wilde, now she's right era. Yes, DJ RMN, because that was my great singing, wasn't it? That's you got it. Well done. Oh, I gotta know this one. All right. Which of you two's, I love you two, but I don't know the answers.
Oh,
Which
U2.
of you two's members started the band in Dublin when he was just 14?
Answers down below. Susan Boyle. Motherwell Camper. Brilliant. The Edge. I think that could be right. Who got the Edge there?
Oh, I don't know. Is that who that is?
Larry Mullen Jr.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've given
Motherwell
it.
Camper got it.
Motherwell Campbell. Campbell. Shazzy boo. Holy ho. Motherwell Camper, we'll give that one to you. Correct answer. Right, folks, the burgers are on. Don't worry about it. My sister's on it with the quiz.
Who broke out of a duo to go solo in '87 and found immediate success with his song Faith? Faith.
So who sang the song Faith?
Sure.
Sherry ho ho. The Motherwell Camper. You know the score. Right. George Michael. Right with that. Oh, who's got it? Oh. DJ RMN. Oh, DJ RMN's on
Well
it.
done.
He's
taken
actually
over from Northern.
Aye,
Northern
yep.
Patrol.
He's on the ball.
All right. The most award. Hang on. It's Bono Homeless. Yeah, he should be.
What's that?
It's Bono
It's
Homeless.
Bono Homeless, yeah, he should be. Who said that? Angus Big Girl.
All right. The most awarded female act of all time goes to which 80s sensation?
Back to the 80s. Back to the 80s, folks.
These are all 80s for some weird.
Are they?
Oh, hang on. It's going to the 80s.
We're actually in the 80s. We'll come to
No,
the
sorry,
90s.
it's going to 80s, then it's going to
Aye,
the
we'll
90s.
go to the 90s in a minute. The 90s. That was my era. The 90s.
No.
Salt and Pepper,
not Salt and
Madonna, Blondie, Madonna.
No.
No, Salt and Pepper, Madonna, George
Female,
Michael.
female.
No, it's female. That's just clear, folks. It's female.
No.
Tina Turner, not Crafty Punch Outdoors. That's the answer.
Here's a clue. She's sadly no longer with us.
She's no longer with us. Fantastic voice. She actually did have a really good voice, right? Whitney Houston, RG. Oh, DGRMN. Oh, he's in a roll, folks. Oh, sorry, I'm kind of.
He's squishing you.
I'm squishing my sister here, Garen. Don't worry, folks. The burgers are on. We're in the hot tent. It's Christmas Day now. It's Christmas Day. It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas. Whitney.
Whitney.
Yes, you're too late, right? Who get that? Whitney. Wait a minute. Katy Perry. DJ RMN. You correct answer. DJ RMN. Right.
How's your cooking going?
It's going fine. Don't worry.
All right.
My
Well,
sister's going to do the quiz. I'll do the cooking just now, right? Stay tuned, folks. We're still up at 48. We're into Christmas Day now. 12:20. Christmas Day.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. It's beginning to feel a lot like
Oh, Taylor Ingram.
Christmas.
That's a shocker comment.
Right? But the burgers are on. I've still got, I've got all sorts of stuff still to eat.
You need it after all he's drunk too.
No, I'm not drunk. I'm sober.
Oh, you know what? I'm getting to the 90s.
Right,
any
where are we?
minute.
Right, we're
Andy,
getting to
hang
the
on.
90s in a minute, right?
Deal
Deal Ingram, that reminds me, I've left the bath running. Who said that? Deal Ingram, you've left the bath running.
All right, here's the next
Don't
one.
worry about it, Dale. It's fine. Here's the next question. Next question. Are you
So we're getting to
ready?
the point of like, shut up.
Yeah. Sorry, my sister's interrupting me now.
All right, Welcome to the Pleasure Dome was the debut studio album of which band? I'm not.
A minute.
Can you give me that? Give me that.
Is it? Who you looking for?
Give me that.
It's time for another
Nah, not
How's
Duran Duran.
gin. Yeah, no, you've emptied that one.
Yes,
I think
we
you've
got
emptied
that
that other one.
first. Carry on, camp. Yeah, finish your one.
Right, folks. My sister's now on to the Hortus. The Hortus gin.
There you
Your
go.
cup.
Aye.
It's all good, folks. Don't worry. I know you probably think there's
more
there's a Scottish Australian here and there's a Scotsman. You're thinking it's Christmas Day. It's now 12:20. You're thinking still going to pear shape shortly, but it's fine. The quiz is still going. Longest quiz in the world. Longest quiz in the world. The burgers are on. The onions are on. The peppers are on. I've still got I'll not even tell you. I'll keep that a secret. I've still got cakes. Whether my sister will last that long,
Nah.
I don't know. My sister maybe won't. But she might. She might. All the way for us. All the way. Wait a minute. I'm falling behind the comments here, right? Frankie goes to Hollywood. What's the question?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm lost here. I'm too busy cooking.
Yeah, it was Frankie goes to
Frankie
Hollywood.
goes to Hollywood, right? Wait a minute. Let's go back. Whitney. No, it's miles away.
Carry on camping.
Carry on camping. Frankie goes to Hollywood.
Sorry, I was too busy getting a drink.
Correct answer. Sorry. We're Scottish, so you don't really love a drink.
Alright. Oh, it's fine.
Excuse me. Next question.
Right. Oh god, I hear my mouth.
Steady.
Shut up. Which fruit-themed band scored a Billboard #1 in 1986 with Venus? A fruit-themed band.
Answers down below.
Good on you, Crafty Poncho. You got all your
Over
food
it.
cooked.
But I got. He's got all his food cooked.
Yeah, beef is cooked. The turkey is
Oh.
done.
Well done, Crafty Punch Outdoors.
Banana rama.
Banana.
Ding ding ding. Well done. Oh, actually, who's got that? You can judge that. Banana
No,
rabbit,
you judge
crafty
that. Today.
poncho,
I'm cooking burgers just now.
black grapes. Who the heck is black grapes? Is that even a band?
Aye, black grapes.
it?
Black grapes. Yep, that was Happy Mondays, wasn't it? Tell me it was Sean Ryder. Great band. Remember the Happy Mondays, folks? The Happy Mondays. Remember
Alright.
the Happy Mondays, the
One.
Stone Roses. Back in the day.
Alright.
Back when music was music.
Alright, here's my last one from the 80s. What are the first names of the Kemp brothers from the 80s new wave band Spandau Ballet?
Oh, you got the Craze. Well, they were in the film.
Kemp
The
brothers.
Craze.
Wasn't he one of them? Did he not turn into an actor, one of them?
Aye, they were both actors. They were both in the Craze.
Ooh, you got one of them right. Yeah, hang on, somebody got that. Carry On Camping. Yep, Gary and Martin. Well done.
Sorry, folks.
Gary
I'm
and
just
Martin.
cooking burgers here. Cooking burgers this way.
Sure, you buggers. Alright, we're going to the 90s. We've got... how old was Britney Spears when her hit song Baby One More Time came out in 98? Oh, sugar, sorry.
It's all
I'm not
good.
even like... no. DJ RMN, good, you're on a roll. 17. On your tattoo dance. I know, how bad's that, man? Not anymore. Alright, R. Kelly, don't see nothing wrong with a little what? I think I'm the tune to that.
R. Kelly. Who is it?
Don't see nothing wrong with a little something. Oh, sugar. Burger. I think the same, Alan. I want a burger too. I'm bloody starving.
Alan, don't worry. The burgers are on.
Nah.
Not just any burgers.
Jail time.
Who said jail time?
Jail.
The burgers are on. Not just any burgers. Cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers, you've got onion in the top. You've got a pepper.
Angela, I knew you'd jump in
Angela,
at this point.
Angela, you still
Good
here?
work.
Angela,
You've done the Christmas presents, haven't you? Done your
Fantastic.
wrapping.
you've got to love it, don't you? You've got to love it. Christmas Day. It was
I think
Christmas
R.
Eve.
Kelly is in Gary's glitter gang.
Gary Glitter. No. Do you know who said that? Who said that? Oh, who said that? John. Aye, JMCD69. You're right. He is in Gary Glitter's glan. You know what I mean?
I go,
Holy ho, shazzy boo. But, aye, he get done recently, didn't he, for like
R. Kelly did.
Is it R. Kelly? Aye, whoever he was.
I think his name
whoever
is
that
Sleeping
guy was.
Martin. I think they
Right, but
actually
you know
not
what I mean?
probably are up.
It's like, no that, aye. You know what I mean? You're going down because you're one of them.
I'm not actually going to see the kids are still up. Let me just see if I can message them, see if they're up. Do you want a burger?
I've only got 3 burgers. I've
who,
got
wants,
3.
who wants a burger?
Right. Well, that time of the night, folks, right? So, my sister's over for Oz. My sister's over from the other side of the world. I'm cooking burgers. Our kids are probably still in bed, but they might not be because they're still in Australian time. We're in Scottish time, and probably they're maybe up.
Right.
You still hear trips? Here's Angela Gallagher. 3 burgers, going to feed 41. Aye, 3 burgers, but we've still just chuck the cheese in the top. I know we've got burgers, right? I've got 3 burgers, cooking cheeseburgers. We'll get the cheeseburgers on, right? It's Christmas Day. We're now on Christmas Day. It's 12:30. It's Christmas Day.
Oh, you got one of them. Oh, did we get
One of
that
them.
answer, by the way?
I don't know how to get the answer right. It's
bumping.
Christmas Day, but I've got the cheeseburgers on. But we've actually still got. But in fact, I'm just going to tell you.
Sorry, somebody
Don't
got
go
it.
away.
Oh, yeah, Angela got it. Sorry,
Angela.
I did say that before, didn't I?
Angela, Angela, you get the answer. Give it Angela. Angela's
She
got
got
the
it
answer.
before.
Angela, you're on it.
All right,
Don't-
what's the other language that Celine Dion regularly sang in throughout the 90s?
Parlez français?
Crafty Poncho.
Crafty poncho. Yeah.
That was that easy
You're,
one.
you're on it. You're on it, mate.
Oh, I didn't know this one. Who?
Oh, I'm lucky my sister's here because I couldn't run this tonight. Cooking burgers, trying to do a quiz, trying to multitask like a woman. It wouldn't happen.
Useless. Useless.
Yeah.
All right, the father of which member of Destiny's Child was the group's manager?
Yeah. I can't give you a clue to that one, people, because I've no idea. Get your answers down below. Stuart.
Yeah, hang on.
This is great. I've got an assistant tonight. I can cook while my sister does the quiz.
Fishaholic, yes. Beyonce.
Fishaholic. Fishaholic's still here. Nice one, Fishaholic.
Here you go. Are you doing banjo burgers? You know, the ones with so
yeah.
much egg and sausage strips in your
Oh,
shirt
no.
and you end up playing the banjo.
Remember that? Oh yeah. What was that film called? I don't know about that. What's it called? What was that film? My sister doesn't get that one. Right.
Oh, Deliverance.
Deliverance. That's the very one. Squeal like a pig boy. Sorry. I took that too far, right? The burgers are on though. The burgers are on. I've still got. Well, I really gave it away there. I've still got cakes. Whether my sister will last that long, I don't know. Still got cakes. Still got brews. The night's yet young. It's only 12:30. It's Christmas Day, folks. It's you know the best bit, folks, though. See, tomorrow morning I'm going to be dying. It's going to be Christmas Day. I'm going to have to go up at the crack of dawn. Christmas presents getting opened. But
We're going to make sure he's up to do this.
I will be up. Whether I feel like death.
And then he's going to ask for a big baking roll.
I'm gonna be like that.
And he's going to sit and
Dry
die with his head hanging over the toilet.
No, I never hang my head over the toilet. I will though. I will ask for bacon rolls, tatty scone. Bacon rolls, tatty scone, maybe a wee bit of egg in the top, a wee bit of brown sauce. Be good to go, folks. You know the score. Anybody that's Scottish knows. Whether you're from Australia, whether it's from Japan, it doesn't matter where you're from. If you're Scottish, wee bacon roll, tatty scone, brown sauce. Be good to go,
The
folks.
best bacon in Ayrshire.
The best bacon in the world. It's none of
Definitely.
this streaky bacon you get in these foreign countries. A wee bit of, what's that Danish bacon? The Danish bacon, folks. What's it called?
Danish bacon.
It's not Danish bacon, there's a name for it. The Danish bacon, comment below, what's the Danish bacon? Mostly harmless. Outdoor alley. You're still here, mate. Outdoor alley. Outdoor alley.
Oh, see, it's the butter that's Danish.
No,
Bacon.
love pack.
Bacon.
Oh, no, who
That's
said
the
that? Who said that? Crafty Punch Outdoors, love pack.
That's butter.
That's butter. No, but
Yes,
you've
but
got,
bacon.
I know it's talking about bacon, right? But love pack butter, you've got to admit, folks, love pack butter is the best butter in the world, right? I don't care where you're from in the world, but love pack butter on your morning rolls. Oh, wait a minute, folks. ASD mum. Vicky, you're still here. Vicky, is Mark still up? No. Sorry, my sister doesn't. My sister's just here. Right, Vicky, this is my. I know.
He's gonna
probably
fall
said.
over him, so
I'm not gonna. No, I
his
know my
chair's
chair.
leaning
My
on me.
my chair is actually in the bed just tipping over. But we're fine.
See, Danish bacon. I keep saying it's
Danish bacon,
Thank
but what's
you.
the Danish?
Danish bacon's called Danish bacon.
No, it's not called Danish
Yeah, but
bacon.
he said I see they
No,
agree
it's
with me.
not. It's like what's the Danish bacon? Not the Danish bacon you get. Mark's still here. Mark and Vicky. You've never met Mark and Vicky, right? Brilliant. Mark
I've
and
seen
Vicky.
them comment on your
You,
things.
you
and I've
have,
been
you
on this side.
have, right? Mark and Vicky, brilliant, great folk. Always comment. I met them. I gave Vicky a hammock. Mark's given me loads of advice and just video.
Keep it coming. He needs loads of advice. This one. He's
Exactly,
like-
I do need loads of advice, right? But
He gives good advice
Mark
too.
and Vicky, brilliant, really, again, lovely folk.
He is falling, Martin. I tell you what, his chair keeps
Mark,
laying up against my
your video, or Mark, Vicky,
thigh.
your video earlier, doing it lockdown,
timber.
was absolutely immense, by the way.
Tulip.
If you've not checked out their channel, Tulip, hey, who said that? Tulip bacon.
Here. This.
Sorry, folk, I better go back to cooking the burgers.
Oh
Well,
no, outdoor alley.
Outdoor Alley. Where's
Tulip.
Outdoor Alley. Great guy as well. Really nice guy. Right. I'm not,
Alright, here you want the next question.
oh, wait a
so
minute,
he
folks.
cooks my
Wait a
thing.
minute, folk. Mostly harmless. Mostly harmless. This is Mark and Vicky. Let's have a big shout out for Mark and Vicky because they've just whacked in another £5 donation. Right. Absolutely brilliant folk, right? I love yous.
Mark and
I love
Vicky.
yous. I love yous, Mark and Vicky. Right, Mark and Vicky, they're great folk. I've met them at a couple. I've met them a couple of times camping. They're just, again, great people. Just, these are stars, right? And I did love your video. See your video earlier on tonight. I locked in. I know folk talk about lockdown and things like that, but lockdown. But your video tonight, Mark, Vicky, fantastic. I was thoroughly impressed. Your editing, your comment below so that I can say, give you a wee shout out to what your channel is. Right, go and see this, right? Because it was, do you know that way? I'm waiting to get my drone. I've crashed 3 drones, right? I've crashed three drones, but Mark, he's a master at it. But his wee video that he posted today, Mark and Vicky, his wee video he posted today was fantastic. Just had the editing down to perfection. Mark, Vicky, all the best to you. Merry Christmas. All the best to your kids as well. Just brilliant folk. Anyway, right.
Show your stove cooking.
Right, sorry. I'll let my sister take over
No,
again
you
in a
do
wee
yourself
minute.
look at your cooking.
Right, do you want to see my cooking? Right, I need a light. Let's,
Here, I'll put this on. See this.
right, the burger, just in case you think I'm kidding on, right? Can you see that? Right, there's kind of burgers, onion. Many folk have still got it. 33 people still here, right? 33. Burgers, sizzle-tastic. Who said that? Martin.
Oh, you're not. I'm
Sizzle-tastic.
not admin.
Who's not admin?
They can't put it
ASD
on, they
mum.
can't
I'm
post
not
the link.
admin, so can't post the link. Call. Aye, ASD mum. ASD mum. I should really actually. I don't know how. I'll need to set that up the next time. ASD mum. ASD mum. I'll set you up as an admin, right? Oh, I can't do it tonight because I'm in the middle of the live stream. But ASD mum, Mark, I'll set you up as an admin so that you can kind of you know about this stuff better than me. Right, but I'm going to cook the burgers just now. I'm glad you have tuned in.
I've seen
ASD mum, Mark, right? I hope you've not tuned into you know who tonight. I'm not saying any more, right? I'm not mentioning any names, because I don't mention any names. But you know I've got the best live. I've got the best live. I'm not. ESD Mum Mark, comment below. I've got the best live, haven't I? Come on. Go on, tell me. Looks like a iron stove. This is heaven for us feeders. Can't wait. Who said that? Dale Ingram, this is a heaven to us feeders. Can't wait to watch you eat. Oh yeah. You know. The fact, when you mention that, what I really need to do now is, while my sister's going to carry on with the quiz, I'm going to whack some cheese on the top of that. A wee bit of cheese. The onions, the burgers, they're coming along nicely. We'll stick a wee bit of cheese onto the top, melted cheese. Oh, can you hear that? I don't know if you can hear that or not, it's sizzling. I'm hoping I've done this in 4K tonight. Mark and Vicky, Mark's been giving me a lot of advice, right? You can tell me, you need to go 4K. So I've just got this I've got a new bit of kit. And I'm hoping tonight I've filmed this in 4K. I don't know whether it is 4K or not. Who knows? I need to meet up with Mark and Vicky again to actually know what I'm doing. Who cares what I know what I'm doing? Right, see, as long as folk tune in. See, tonight's been fantastic. My sister's here, all the way from Australia. The burgers are on. It really has been a good night tonight, right? Right,
Tap her name, scroll down.
you scroll down, Gary boy. Just tap her name and scroll down, add mod. Right, remember that, right? So we're looking for a ASD mum, right? ASD mum. Click on ASD mum. Yeah. ASD mum. It's not working. Whatever you've told me to do. But ASD mum, Mark, I'll stick you on as mods. Or moderators, or whatever you call them.
Do you know
anyway,
what? He's probably got cake. I don't know if he's got cake, but I'm sure
I've
he does.
got cake. Don't worry, I've got cakes.
Right, I'm doing next question.
Right, sorry, I'll leave it to my sister just now. I'll cook the burgers, get the cheese on. It's Christmas Day, folks. It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas. Right, I'll cook the burgers.
Oh, good night, outdoor alley. Totally get it. Time to get to bed.
Outdoor alley. Don't go to bed. Outdoor alley. I'm off to sleep. Have a good one today. I'm early with the wee man. Alright, no, honestly, Ali. Get out with the wee man.
Enjoy it.
It's Christmas Day.
See them.
Get out with the wee man. All the best, mate. Take care. God bless.
Good night. Have a great day.
Have a great day with your wee man. Right, because that's what it's all about, mate. Right, you take care, pal. All the best. God bless. Right, donated you a £5. Catch up at the race course. Westcott, Wanderer. John, I'll catch up at the race course. Just come over. I've not met you yet. I know you comment all the time on my channel. Come over.
He's going to try and get his flag.
I know. I'll try and get my flag, but Westcott's Wanderer, John, come over and say hello. I'd love to meet you. I'd love to meet. See anybody that comments my channel. I just think, yeah, come over and say hello. Right, anybody that comes to the race course on the 19th of February and signed up for the Ayrshire Cancer Support thing, good cause, come over and say hello. You probably guessed me now. I'll talk to anybody. Anybody that's decent, anybody that's up for a laugh, anybody that's sound people, come over and say hello. So if you signed up for the Ayrshire Cancer Support thing on the 19th of January at Ayr Racecourse, come over. Let's have a good night. Let's just have a good time. Right, sorry, I'll cook the burgers. My sister will take over right now. She'll ask another question for the longest quiz in the world. Merry Christmas.
Alright, this is still in the 90s. Which 90s boys band's name was the amalgamation of the last letters of each of their 5 surnames? Which 90s band's name was the amalgamation of the last letters of the 5 members' surnames? Oh, how did you get that fast? Crafty Poncho.
She's on it.
Oh my God. nice one, Angus. £250 for cancer charity. Well done.
What?
Angus McGill. 250. You raised £250 for cancer charity. Good for you. Great cause.
It's a good cause, right? So, when my sister's asking me questions, I'm going to stick some. I'm going to stick. I'm going to stick some cheese on the burgers.
All right.
Hopefully that'll be melted by the time my sister answers asks the next question.
But not by the time these guys answer, they'll be
Aye,
fast,
fine.
on the,
It's all
fast
good,
on the
folks.
buzzer.
It's all good.
Fast on the buzzer. Yeah, you're right, Angela. People are answering so quickly. I don't reckon there's a lag though, I think.
Aye, I think that is.
Oh, here comes my son. Here comes my little boy.
Who's in? Who's in? Is it Kaiser or Cruz?
Coconut's Cruise.
Is it
Hang on,
Cruz?
sorry. Let me just check if
Is
he's
it?
coming in for a burger.
Right, wait a minute, folks. We've got another one of the. Who is it? Who is it?
Well, he's run back in. He's gone. He's...
Oh no, he's not coming in. He's too shy. It's alright, but we've got to cheese the burgers.
Oh, goodness. Alright, let's try another one. Who was the only member of the Spice Girls with a name that was actually a spice? You can either give her real name or her band name. Who was the only member of the Spice Girls with a name that was actually a spice?
Answers down below.
This might be one for the girls.
Do you want tomato on your burger?
No.
No? Well, hold on, mate.
Oh, chili spice.
Huh? Ginger, scary boy George.
Northern Images, you got it. Merry Christmas, mostly harmless.
Who said that? Merry Christmas. Mostly harmless, that's Mark and Vicky. Great, fantastic folk. Mark and Vicky, Merry Christmas. In fact, Merry Christmas everybody.
To everyone, you are bang on, Motherwell Camper. That's exactly why I'm here, to make sure that he doesn't blow up the tent.
Yeah.
He seriously nearly took me out early with all that smoke. But now he's finally got it going properly.
It's all good, folks. Things, the stove is burning a treat. The burgers are on. It's 1:45 in the morning. Quarter to one in the morning. How many folk we still got? 37. 37 people. 141 likes. That's good for me, folks. Right?
Okay.
We've got US dollars, £197, 38 pence. Whatever that is in UK pounds. Why worry?
He still wants a burger.
Something what? Sorry, the cheese is melting just now. The cheese is melted now. Well, my sister will manage it to the cakes. I don't know. She doesn't. You know. I'm gonna eat the cakes. I'll scoff a lot. I'm here till the last person goes to bed. And right now we've got 35 people still in. 142
Yeah, I've been cooking
likes.
for 30 odd minutes. I agree. You've bloody taken ages. Starve. I'll be ready for breakfast soon.
Oh, I'll tell you, but it's got to be cooked to perfection, people. Me sitting here with my elf hat on.
Angus, I'm sorry to hear that about your nephew.
Alright, well, I've missed that.
But you know what? Great work.
Own
doing-
housing for cancer victims to live in while treatment. My nephew was in the children's York Hill. Oh, he dies also. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. I raised £250 for doing a 10k
Great effort.
marathon.
Well done.
Who said that?
Angus.
That's Angus. Top man, Angus. That's why I'm doing it. Right, my mother, she's not died. Right, but my mother, she went through radiotherapy. I just think, and she always raves about the thing I'm doing, the cancer, her cancer support. She always raves about how fantastic they were, how great they were to
Take them
was
up and
that
down,
up
to,
and down
the
to the hospital and things.
Yeah.
And I just thought, do you know what? I know I got a lot of folk donating to my own thing, but I just think, do you know what? I'm going to do something volunteers for cancer support because they help my mum. I think I said earlier on, right? Cancer, it does, it touches a lot of people. You just think, do you know what? It's sometimes nice to give something back, isn't it? Sometimes nice to just give something to the folk that go out their way to help folk that have suffered these kind of things. Right, sorry folks, I'm just going to wee shout out here for Gary Boy. Gary Boy has just donated £3. Right, so I'd just like to say a big thanks to Gary
Thanks,
Boy
Gary.
as well. Gary Boy, all the best, mate.
Oh, I just
You
had
still
no
drinking?
cheese, I am, but
Sorry,
I'm almost done.
Right,
I
so-
need a burger. Seriously.
Right, my sister needs.
Definitely not that.
You're not my girl. Right, my sister needs a burger. Right, burgers in the way ready, folks. Right, but Gary Boy, thank you very much. Thanks for the donations. Right, keep the show rolling, Angus. The show must go on. You keep
Isn't that
eating,
that's
I'll
a
keep
Queen
watching.
Song, is it not?
Dale Ingram, the show must go on. Is it?
Show must go
The show must go on. Right, Andy McCaskill, would the answer be Ginger or the name of the Spice Girl? ASD Mum, another £1.79. ASD Mum, you know you and Mark are absolute stars. So here's one for yourselves.
I'm going
Even
back to
though-
the question.
Even though my sister's starting to crash out and burn. Right. Go on, more donations. Exactly. Right, Crafty Poncho, been a burger on the same stove. I bet you're thinking, that burger's burnt. Yeah, this burger will be done to perfection.
Got 3 hours left to go to raid tomorrow's breakfast.
What was that?
Only 3 hours left. And then do the faces tomorrow's Bucks Fest. Nice work, Northern Images.
Who said that?
Northern Images.
Northern Images, only 3 beers left, then I'll have to raid tomorrow's Buck Fizz. Nice one. Right, great man, Andy, brilliant. Brilliant, wait a minute, I'm struggling to kind of focus here now. That's Angus McGill. Angus, all the best, pal. Right, Gary Boy, agree, respect to Macmillan Trust. Exactly, all these cancer places, you've got to have a lot of time for people because the amount of things cancer touches, it's just one of these things, isn't it? Right,
Spice
Colin,
Girl,
if
what
you're a
would your
Spice
name be?
Girl, what would your name be? Oh, it'd have to be, what was the one with the
You make one up.
Spice Girl? If my name was a Spice Girl, I'd be, what was the one, I'm not sporty. What's the one with the Union Jack?
Jerry.
Jerry. That'd be
Ginger.
Jerry.
Ginger
That'd be
Spice.
Ginger. I'm not Ginger, right? But I just think, Union Jack, I just think, hey, I'll go for that. Posh Spice, she's a wee bit posh for me. Right, with Ginger Spice, I just think, yeah, go on. Right, let's have a big shout out for JMCD69. He's whacked in another £2. Right, I'd
We're
actually...
gonna add him up because
No, honestly, see JMCD69, I'd like to have a big thanks for JMCD69 because, see, throughout the night tonight, it's Christmas Eve, well, it was Christmas Eve, it's now Christmas Day, but I'd like to say a big thanks to JMCD69, who's donated quite a lot of money tonight. He's actually put a lot of donations in. I'd just like to say thanks, JMCD69, here's one for you. Thanks very much. Did you get any?
All right.
Sorry, my sister's
Thank
going
you.
to have
I'm still waiting for my burger.
You're right. She's still waiting for her burger. It's alright, but I've got to wait till the cheese melts. You can't have...
All right, I'm
you
doing
can't-
a quiz. I'm doing a
Right,
question.
my sister will ask you another quiz
All right,
question.
hang on.
Sorry, I'm going to zip to the bottom, right? Oh, wait a minute, right, folks, I'd like to go... No, honestly, before you do anything else, Jonah, I'd like to go give a big shout out. Sorry, I've zipped by a few things just now, right? But I'd like to give a big thanks for Monty Outdoors, right? And I'd actually like to give a really big thanks to Monty Outdoors. There'll be a lot of folks that watches this channel, that watches Monty, right? And I know there's been a bit of tune and a bit of throwing, but I'd like to actually give a big thanks to Monty, because Monty, and this shows you the calibre of Monty. Monty Outdoors, you've probably seen his channel, he's overtook me. Monty, if you're still watching, Monty, I'd like to give a big thanks. Monty has actually just donated £5 and he's actually said Merry Christmas, fuck cancer. So everybody, let's have a wee drink for Monty.
Monty.
Monty,
Nice work.
my sister's all the way from Australia. Let's have a wee drink for Monty. Go and check his channel out. Right, I'm hoping he returns the favour and he tells folk to check my channel out. But Monty, here's one for you, mate.
Ching.
Ching ching. The burgers are on. Monty, all the best, mate. Merry Christmas. I'm one of these folk that you were man enough to apologise for what you said. But all the best, mate. Merry Christmas. Take care.
Right, I'm doing a question.
Right,
Here we
my
go.
sister's going to go into a question now, right?
He's pushed me back.
I'm going to cook the burgers when my sister answers the next question all the way from
I'll give the
Australia.
question I won't
She's
answer.
come all the way back from Australia to wait a minute, sorry, before she asks that question. Oh my god. Right, folks. Crafty Poncho Outdoors. I have to stop my sister here, right, because Crafty Poncho Outdoors has just donated another £20. Crafty Poncho Outdoors.
Are you trying to get me drunk,
no,
Crafty Punch?
Crafty Poncho Outdoors. No, honestly. Ching,
Thank
ching.
you. Great
Crafty
cause.
Punch Outdoors, thank you very much. You're an absolute star, mate. All for Heirs of Cancer support. Thank you very much. Right, I'll cook the burgers. My sister, all the way from Australia, is now going to ask the next question. Apologies for it. I'm going to zip down to the bottom of the...
I agree. I don't know how long it takes to
There's
cook
so
a
many
burger.
there's so many people are commenting, but I'm going to zip down to the bottom. I'm going to attend the burgers.
The cheese is almost melted.
The cheese is melted now.
Almost melted.
Folks, we're ready to go.
I swear
So-
to God, the sun is going to come up any
The sun
moment.
will come
before
up
I get
any
this
moment.
burger in my
Right.
stomach.
The cheese is melted.
The
the onions are ready.
I was like, I won't be hungry. I've just had dinner,
no.
and then I'm like, oh
Oh no.
no, it's
But
obviously.
you're out with me.
Now I
You'll be
realise what you
hungry.
guys all go through every week waiting on a
So-
for the question.
So, my sister's going to ask the next question. I'm going to serve up the burgers. We'll show you in a wee minute. My sister, all the way from Australia, other side of the world, who said that?
Good comment.
The Motherwell camper. There's something wrong here. This keeps jumping back to the bit where Colin's cooking a burger.
Oh,
Motherwell camper. What?
sorry, Monty.
Monty. Sorry, folks. I know my sister's trying to ask a question here, but I would like to actually say this right. Monty Outdoors has actually said he lost his dad to cancer. Like I say, I'm doing a 40 night camp out for cancer, and Monty's just commented he lost his father to cancer. So I don't know if this is appropriate or not, but I'm going to have a wee drink for Monty, right? I know my burgers are on, but I just
You
think,
know what, and it
do
touches
you know what
so
I mean?
many
It
people,
does
this.
touch so
Yeah.
many people. Like say, my mum has she had
Breast
she'd
cancer.
breast cancer, radiotherapy. Doesn't matter who you speak to. Everybody has a family member. Everybody has somebody that's lost somebody to cancer, been affected by cancer. So, a wee shout out for Monty. He's obviously commented there. I would like to say to folk, like I say, I'm doing that 40 night camp. If you'd like to donate to the cause, I'm doing a thing for Heirs for Cancer support. If you look at any of my, whether it's YouTube, whether it's
Any of his social media.
Instagram, any of my
it's always-
social
it's got
media
links.
channels, I've got links to my Camp Out for Cancer campaign. So I'd like to say to folk, if you don't mind, again, I know it's Christmas, I know you've got all your kids' Christmas presents, I know all those things, but if you have any spare pennies, if you can donate to that, it would be really appreciated, because I just think it's a good cause. It's Christmas time, it's like folk, for some folk, they've got their kids, they've got their family, but there's other folk who don't. So I just like to think, if you've got any spare pennies, if you can donate to that thing that I'm doing, that 40-night camp, be really appreciated. And Monty, cheers again. If you've donated as well, so I'd just
Thank
like to
you.
say thanks. Right, Merry Christmas, folks. I'm
Well, I'll be doing
Sorry.
another thing like this when it gets to. I
I
reckon
will.
you should do it when it gets
For,
to race.
on my 40-night camp, I will do more things that you can donate, and I'll put links and things like that.
And I'll just try and keep them on time from the other side of the
Exactly.
world. I'll be
I know,
like, hurry
I know.
up, hurry
My
up,
sister's
bloody
out in
hell.
Australia,
Start
but-
cooking.
But my
It'll be like
burgers,
breakfast
right,
time.
right. Sorry, folks. I'm babbling on here, right? I better check the burgers in case they're not
It's
burning.
like
You
5
cheat.
hours later.
But we've now been on 5 hours.
Because you'll be waking up, my battery's about to die. All right.
Sorry, my
I'm gonna-
sister's battery's about to die. I'll let her ask the questions for the quiz, the longest quiz in the world, because we're 5 hours in. 5 hours in, I'll check the burgers. My sister will ask the questions all the way from
I've not
Australia.
even made it to the 2020s question.
Don't worry
No,
about
no.
it. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't have them,
Right,
not
I'll
that.
do the burgers. My sister will ask the questions. Right, all the way from Oz, all the way from the other side of the world.
Yeah.
I'll do the burgers.
All
On
right,
to my
this
sister.
is a good one. Everyone will know it if I start shaking my head. The 1992 comedy hit Wayne's World was a revival for which 1975 song? Does that give you a hint? Nice work, Crafty Poncho. You got it.
Crafty Poncho outdoors. You are on it.
Dale, I can't sustain it either, man. I'm chomping at the bit to get into. Now my fingers off in a minute. All right. Oh, jeez, I don't know that one. Who won a Grammy for the best reggae album in 1995 with Miss Boombastic? Mr. Boombastic, semi-fantastic.
Fantastic.
What was it? I can't remember. I can't remember the rest of the words. I'm shocking. Yes. Shaggy. Who's that?
Right, folks, the burgers are up. Sorry.
Put the kids up.
Sorry. the cheeseburgers.
Oh my god. Amazing. Friggin' starving. Shaggy. Good work.
Burger-tastic. Burger-tastic, folks.
Actually not rude.
Christmas
Kim.
Day.
They're pretty good. They're spot on.
Well. Oh, hey, right, there's one.
I was questioning it after a while. It's taking that bloody long.
My sister was doubting me there. She's thinking, this guy's out in a hot tent. He's
I'm
not going to
so
produce.
fucking
He's not going to produce the goods. But it's what time is it? 1 o'clock in the morning.
Time was too late.
Christmas Day. The burgers are on. My sister will crash and burn soon. Right.
Shut up.
I know she'll know crash and burn. Because I know my sister.
You're probably right.
She's a Russell.
You're probably right.
We'll
I've
scoff the
just
burgers.
probably had enough of your power.
And the burgers will get tanned. Then we'll move on to the cakes. The cakes still to come.
Oh, these are really good. Nice work. Well done.
They're not bad.
All right.
I like a
Robbie
good
Williams
scran.
began
Sorry,
a
carry
famous career after leaving which brand in '95? A band, not brand. I'm told I don't look up the kid next to. Yep.
I haven't seen it.
DJ RMN.
Can you focus
got
on
it.
that?
Yeah.
I can't. So I can't focus now.
What's that buzzing there?
What must
Have
not
you got another phone? Is it that phone?
Aye, no, I don't know.
Oh,
I'll probably have to get
well done. I agree. Don't eat. I'm absolutely frigging starving. Right.
Wait.
Which is
your
the
idea.
only country to have won 3 Eurovision Song Contests in a row in 92, 93, 94?
Answers down below.
No, it's not Sweden. Yes! DJ Harman again.
Oh, DJ RMN. You're on a roll, DJ RMN.
Oh my god, this is such a funny song. I said it's not Sweden. I thought it was going to be ABBA. It's not. All right. Next one. Zach Hansen, the youngest brother of the Hansons, was how old when the trio classic Mbot was released in '97?
Try again.
How old was the youngest brother in Hanson when they released Mbot? Fishaholic, you're really close. Oh no, DJ Armin, you're close to. Not Angela. Fairly close. Yeah. Who's that? Crafty Poncho.
Crafty Poncho outdoors.
Very good.
Crafty Poncho. Crafty Poncho. You're on a roll.
Oh my god, I can't believe this. This is like the most highest selling single. It took Mariah Carey 15 minutes to write which holiday hit in '94.
Oh. Everybody must know this one. It's Christmas, isn't it? Everybody must know this one. You focus on that? I can't focus.
Yep. Are they nice? Are your burgers nice?
My burger's nice. She better say aye.
Oh, they went for DJ Armin. Yes, you got it right again.
Huh.
I reckon you got the exact same
Right.
quiz up as me, as I do. Do you know she makes something like 300 million a year off that song? Something ridiculous. Of
That's shocking,
royalties.
isn't it? Shocking.
Mm,
Shocking. She does actually sing quite a good song, doesn't she though?
oh.
Right.
What was the best-selling single of the 90s?
Right, folks, answers down below. What was the best selling single of the
Who wants to
90s?
be big, you know?
I'm on a roll with your burger.
No.
Brian Adams. No. I don't know what the answer is. I'll leave it to my sister. Right, I'm eating burgers now.
I think this is the fastest I've ever eaten. Oh, somebody just got it there. Oh.
Wait a minute.
Candle in the Wind.
Candle in the Wind.
Marty
Right.
M.
Wait, who?
Marty.
Marty M. Correct answer, Marty M.
Good work.
Correct answer.
Oh my god, this is a funny one.
Right, next question.
The 1997 race to the Christmas #1 was between the Spice Girls and who? If you had a kid at this time, you might get it right.
Answer down below.
1997 Christmas #1 between Spice Girls and who? Something similar to Mr. Blobby.
Mr.
But it's not
Blobby.
Mr. Blobby.
Mr. Blobby, not. Right, you're
Along the right
similar.
lines. No.
Oh no, Mr. Blobby. No, it's not Mr. Blobby, right? That's my clue. It's not Mr. Blobby.
Not Fireman Sam, but again similar. You're on the right track.
Fireman Sam, close. Bob the Builder.
No.
Uh,
Emu. Sorry, I've just put my burger up. Excuse me.
it's alright,
people.
fine.
Bob the Builder. No. Oh my god. I'll give you a clue. Yes. Dan and Meg.
Huh?
Dan and Meg.
Dan and Meg. What was that answer?
Teletubbies.
Teletubbies. Dan and Meg. Merry Christmas. Correct answer.
Actually, well, I've got other questions, but they're 2,000, but I'm almost done.
What was your question?
Yeah.
Right. My sister's almost done with questions. Do you think I should eat this second burger all by myself, Or do you think I should donate half of it to my sister? Would you like another half burger? No. Oh, sorry, my sister. Sorry, my sister's not got the appetite I've got, so I'll just eat all this burger, the second burger, myself.
Go for it.
And as well as that, I'll also, I know my sister's going to crash and burn soon, aren't you?
Yep.
My sister's going to crash and burn soon, right? Whereas,
You're going to start eating cakes.
I'm going to start eating cakes soon. Cakes. And I've got a selection of cakes. Bugsy's not here. I know anybody that watches my videos will know Bugsy, or as we call him, Mr. Kipling. He always turns up with loads of cakes. And I can't tell a lie, some of my choices tonight have actually been what usually Bugsy turns up with. So, I've got a couple of cakes later on. My sister will go to her bed. And deep down, I should really go to my bed as well. Because tomorrow's Christmas Day.
I remember that, the wobble board song. Tie me kangaroo down, sport. Tie me kangaroo down. Tie me kangaroo down, sport.
Yeah,
Tie me kangaroo
it's been great
down.
tonight though, hasn't it? It's been absolutely great. We've had that Scottish, Australian. It's been global tonight. Absolutely global. Raised a lot of money. I'm still eating burgers. I've still got
Like a waffle a long time ago.
oh, sorry, I'm waffling on here, right? My sister's gonna,
Right,
have you got any
do you guys want any
questions,
more
Do
questions?
you want any more questions? Comment below, right? Do you want any more questions? We've still got
Are you done?
33 people in. Sorry, I choked on my burger there. 33 people in. Scott screaming into the darts. You won't. I can't even focus now,
Questions.
right?
People are saying questions.
Questions. Yep.
Where's Stuart in the spam?
Where's Stuart in the spam? Oh, Stuart's went AWOL. Stuart's
My
went
gin's still
AWOL.
here. I'm almost
Oh.
done. I had to eat that burger
my sister-
first. I was like, I was starving.
Right, it's alright. I'm fine, folks.
Starving.
I've still got vino.
All right, here, I'm going to give you questions. Hang on.
I hope my sister leaves me with what's left of that gin. 'Cause
All right, I don't know, get this.
I'll buy you another bottle of gin tomorrow, right?
We Sing, We Dance, We Steal Things was which artist's highest selling album because of the 2008 song I'm Yours? I'm yours.
Answers down below. Oh, I've got to love a burger, don't you?
I ate all my chips too.
What?
Chips.
They're crisp.
Or crisps.
They're crisp.
Crisps. Chips.
That's like an American Australian thing, isn't it? We call them crisps. They call them chips.
Chips. Like my thongs.
Right.
Oh, nobody's gonna.
Stuart away
Yes.
dogging.
Who's that? Fishaholic. Correct. Alright. Man Eater and Promiscuous were 2006 hits for which artist? I'm a
Andy.
man eater.
I can't even read that.
Rolf Harris wrote it, then sent to jail. Then BBC made an English guy play it on guitar and for a cricket team for England in a chip shot. I was in Salt Coast. I told the guy in front of me, and he looked at chips and said they're crisps. Chips, they're called chips. It's like I'm going out the backyard. Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Right, I'll let
Who's
my
that?
si-
Dale.
I'm going to check the
Well
moon
done.
again. 2 seconds, folks.
What the hell? Those plants are really dead. Alright. In what year did Fergie of Black Eyed Peas fame make her solo album, The Duchess? Mm, 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 mm. I would know this one. Oh, yes. Who got that? Northern Images Photography. On a roll. Well done. Not 2006. Oh my god, some of you guys are way back. Not 2006. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, if you don't know, you'll know it from the girl's name. Alright, Paramount Pictures bought the rights to which 2003 Avril Lavigne song in order to make a movie which never actually materialised. It's kind of late. You could stay up all night, Northern Lavigne.
Right.
Oh, yes, Skater Boy. Well done, Fishaholic. Nice. This is one of my favourite bands. Alright, ready? I've got a few more questions left. 3 of the top 15 best-selling albums of the noughties belong to which 4-piece band? 3 of the top 15 best-selling albums of the noughties belong to which 4-piece band? Alright. Yes, alright. Oh, no. Nope. Not Westlife, not the Beatles, not Boys to Men. No. One was married to a famous actress. No, not Boyzone, not one, no. No. Yeah, okay, I'll give you a clue. They're an English band. Oh my god, I'm cold.
I'm trying to sort the stove out here.
McFly, no. Yes, Crafty Poncho, Coldplay.
No. I didn't know what it was.
Oh, nah. Yeah, Coldplay, well done. Crafty Poncho. It's alright.
Well done, Crafty Poncho. I'm just trying to get the stove kind of lit up here.
My feet are freezing.
Oh, right, wait a minute. Try to...
Alright. Which band refused a 2001 Mercury Prize nomination, saying the award is like carrying a dead albatross around your neck for eternity? That's a weird one. I'll give you a few minutes to get that one because that's a bit of a weird one. So which band refused a 2001 Mercury Prize nomination, saying the award is like carrying a dead albatross around your neck for eternity? That's a bit rude for sitting there. I've got a burger there.
That's alright. No, I'm not sitting. I'm trying to get the stove going. Anybody? Answers down below. It's Christmas Day, folks. It's Christmas Day. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Nah. What do you say, Angus? I know people say my sister's in New Zealand, best mate's brother is in Oz, nowhere to return, still talk to ex-Australia, but nobody wants to go back there. Do you mean nobody wants to go back here? Or nobody wants to go back to Australia? Do you know what? I always think if you've got 2 people that come from the UK, you end up wanting to come back here, but you got a split, it makes it harder.
Yeah.
Blur. What? Not Blur. Jeez.
It's time to get the stove burning again.
Oh, you nearly fell over the line of which in the wardrobe.
It's getting that time, right?
All right, I'm going to
Find
give you
out.
another minute. You can't get. So it was the 2001
Oh, no,
Mercury
that's right.
Prize nomination. They didn't accept it because they said it's like carrying a dead albatross around your neck for eternity. Not the Stone Roses. Hey, who's the? I can't remember the American band. Do you remember them called? Oh yeah, somebody just got it.
The guy who plays the guitar,
Northern Images Photography. The Gorillas.
the Gorillas.
All right. This man has had many names. Puffy, Puff Daddy, P Diddy, Diddy, P Diddy. The artist who cannot be named in 2008. What's his real name?
As I was down below.
Puffy, Puff Daddy, P Diddy, Diddy, P Diddy. The artist who cannot be named.
What's... You,
Not Sean.
you know his
Combs.
name.
Yeah, but you're kind of close. Kate Bush.
Kate Bush.
You're kind of half close, some of you. You got one part of the name right.
I can't even see the screen.
George Floyd. Nah.
George Floyd. Can you still see that?
Yeah.
Kate Bush? No.
It's Sean somebody.
Sean
yeah,
Ryder.
John.
Sean
Oh,
Ryder.
yeah, it's, I've got Sean John here, so maybe you guys are right. It's Sean Combs. I don't know who to give that to. Somebody make a call. Are we going to accept Sean Combs or
Sean,
Combs?
Sean Coombs. Yeah,
thought
I'll
Sean
accept
John.
that. No, it's Sean Coombs, is it? No. No, I would give it to
All right, Fishaholic. Well done.
Fishaholic. Fishaholic. I stalwart. Fishaholic.
All right.
Always comments. Fantastic Fishaholic. I've still got a bit of burger left.
All right, I've got. How many will I do? I've got 4.
I can't even focus. I can't even see.
Puff Daddy, Sean Paul. For the real Colin Russell, please stand up. He can't stand up. He can't even really get his. He's gonna fall over. He's gonna knock the stove. And I'm freezing, so I need that stove to keep me warm.
Do you want to swap sides?
No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's my feet. It's all. All right. Vanessa Carlton became a one-hit wonder for which 2001 song? Vanessa Carlton became a one-hit wonder for which 2001 song? So
My quiz, folks. My quiz is going to the stove.
no, you do it. Do a picture one.
Oh,
Do your picture one, Steve.
just in case you disappeared.
No, but I know exactly who you're talking about. Isn't that Vanessa Paradis who did Taxi? Vanessa Carlton. Oh, yes. Fishaholic. Got it. 1,000 Miles. And then... Well, like P Daddy, Puff Daddy. Is he a daddy?
Who's your daddy?
All right. Katy
Sorry, I
Perry's...
take that too far.
Katy Perry's first big hit, I Kissed a Girl, came out in what year? Get Googling. Did she walk 1,000 miles? I thought that was the Proclaimers. Oh, they did 5,000 miles, didn't they? Hang on.
I would fuck 500. No,
Oh, that's
500 miles. 500 miles. 5,000. That's taking it a bit far.
Dan and Meg. Well done.
Dan and Meg, still here. We're still at 33 people watching, right?
I can't
We're
believe
at
that, 1:15 in the morning.
quarter.
Is
It's
that
about
helpful?
25. I don't know. I've got about 3 phones now.
What have we got here? Oh, all right. It has grown, Dan and Meg, hasn't it?
What's
He
growing?
takes after my dad with a beard like that. The beard.
Think my beard has grown. So,
Give me another 10
Dan,
years and I'll
Dan and
probably
Meg,
grow the
right?
same one.
So do you think, should I grow my beard longer? Or should I shave it down a wee bit? What do you think? Comment below. I know I've got a silly elf hat on just now, even though I have absolutely no hair at all. I really do have actually. I've got more hair on my chin now than I do on my head. But you know what I mean? You just think, get to that age, you know what I mean? 18. You think, I'm just going to shave the head off. Shave the hair off my head. You think, should I grow it longer, or should I kind of trim it down to that kind of, what would you call it? That kind of short kind of beard, stubble. Should I shave it down to the stubble side, or should I grow it as though I look homeless? Look.
Clark Kent.
Clark Kent.
Your fringes slipped.
My fringes slipped. Well, it's all good fun, folks, isn't it? It's Christmas Day, folks. It's Christmas Day. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Oh, I'll tell you. My sister's done well tonight, though, hasn't she? My sister is absolutely.
I've already got
she's
one.
actually done fantastic. Right, you've got one more.
I've got one more.
Right, my sister's got one more. She's got one
I
more.
need to go to my
She's
bed.
actually. she's got one more question. She's going to go to her bed. Right, I'll stay on for a wee bit because I've still got cakes and chocolate biscuits.
And I'll be shouting out to shut up.
Aye, my sister will start. She'll be falling out with me shortly, right? We shout out before she goes, right? We shout out before she goes. Mostly harmless. Mark, Vicky, you're still here.
I've still got
A
my gin. I'll
pound.
finish off with that.
My
one.
sister's still got her gin.
What have you got?
I've still excuse me. Sorry, I've still got COVID. I've still got a wee bit of 19 crimes left, just a wee bit.
Give me a chink.
Ching ching.
Cheers. Thank you.
So, Mark, Vicky, thanks very much for that pound. Still hanging on, can't wait for your 40 nighter. Martin, the 40 nighter still to come. 40 nights. That's going to happen, folks.
Are you looking for a Dolly Parton question, Fishaholic?
Dolly
'Cause I don't
Parton,
have
we're
an
still
answer.
right. Dolly Parton, who said that? Fishaholic. Jolene.
Nah,
I think that's a brilliant tune.
Nah, I like 9 to 5.
You like 9 to 5? Right. Who said that? Who's that? Fishaholic. Do you like Jolene or do you like 9 to 5? I can't tell a lie. Jolene for me.
9 to 5.
Working 9 to 5's alright, but Jolene, to me that's just a classic tune.
Jolene.
So Martin, would you like? Do you prefer 9 to 5 or do you prefer Jolene? Right, Northern Images, aye, she's carried, aye, she's carried the night. Oh no, man, I'm going to be bummed out now, aren't I?
Sorry.
I'll have to get my sister over.
I'll
have to get my sister over for Australia more often, won't I? Right, next Christ answer gives a fiver in.
Right, this is
Right,
my
wait a
last
minute.
question.
Right, my sister's about to ask the last question she's going to ask, right? So I'm going to zip down. Apologies, anybody that I missed, right? This is the final question from my sister, all the way from Australia, all the way for a special Christmas Eve special. This is the final question.
I can't believe this is a question,
from
but anyway,
my
it's the last one I've
sister,
got in front of me.
all the way from Australia. My sister's showing her. Give in at large. Get that question in, sis.
All right.
Here's the last question, folks.
Justin Timberlake wrote what 2002 hit after breaking up with Britney Spears? Throw another shrimp in a barbie, mate. Get it in ya.
Taking it to the masses.
Yes. Look at that. Fishaholic. Cry me a river.
Has he got it already?
Yeah.
So is it Fishaholic?
Yeah.
Fishaholic. Fish I
Well
like.
done.
You've got it. Final question for my sister. All the way for Oz.
We'll get back on before I go. If you want another quiz night.
Yeah, we will.
We've got
We
another
will.
couple of weeks.
My sister's still here for another couple of weeks. All the way for Oz. Right, but right now, Fish I like, you've got the final question right. So, thank you very much. 2 minutes.
Yeah, who's Justin Timberlake? I know he's a bit out now, isn't he? It was from the 2000s.
But my sister's asked the last question.
You got a... You can
I've
answer.
got some more to come, but I think my sister's going to go to bed. Are you going to go to bed?
There you go. Let's get a chant going, Dale. Shave it off. Shave it
Wait a
off.
minute. What's that? Carry boy, I think you smell it. I got it. Shave it off. I'm not to shave off. My head's bald, man. I'm not shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, total crap.
I'm trying to grow this, man. My sister's not going to shave her hair off again because she's a girl. Whereas my beard. Right, so the question is, should I? Dale's kind of hit it in the head there, right? Should I shave my beard off or should I try and grow it a wee bit more? Answers down below.
Shave it off for charity. There you go. You can do that. You can add that in
This is
too.
taking me ages. This is taking me ages to... I thought I was starting to look quite distinguished. Oh, excuse me.
I'm going to
Right,
have to
grow it, keep it on. Longer and glasses. Oh, do you know, who said that? Longer and glasses. Wait a minute. Longer and glasses. Good night, Shona. Indeed, talk crap. To try me whatever it says right minute. Grow it, keep it on. Longer and glasses. Right, DJ RMN. Do you know, I'm actually getting to the point, even after the night, I'm actually struggling to actually see what folk are writing. So I think at some point I'm going to have to go into the, what do you call it, the optometrist to think, I'm getting to the point where I actually still need glasses. Right, keep it on, longer and glasses off, Martin Wolf right off. Right, ZZ Top Colin, JMCD69. I like that answer, ZZ Top. I don't know if my work would agree with that, but I think we could give it a bash. Wax the eyebrows off, Colin, you handsome bugger. That's it all. Oh, I love it. I love the pattern on this. It makes my night, man. It really does. It actually kind of brightens up my day. Not when you have a hard day at work and you just come home and you think, no, I've not done a live in a wee while, but see this. I love the kind of carry on in this. Shave the head and grow the beard. Gary boy, it's been a brilliant night, great live, great quiz. Hope everyone has a great Xmas. Right, rub cake in it. He said that. Dale Ingram, rub cake in it. Oh no, that's a waste of cake, Dave. Sorry, Dale, I'm going to eat those cakes. Capital it in saying, keep the beard. Don't worry about the beard. You want to see your sis again, Martin.
I'll get a cardboard cutout for when I disappear.
Right,
you can just have it at the back of the tent.
But we'll get my sis on, right? We'll try and do another live before my sis goes away back to Australia. How long you got, sis?
Couple of weeks.
Yeah, a couple of weeks. So what we'll do, we'll try and do another live before my sister goes away, right? You can all tune in.
You can put forward what type of questions you want.
Exactly.
Pick a theme. Pick
a theme for a quiz night.
Pick a couple of themes.
And what we'll do is we'll have another live quiz night before my sister goes away back to Australia, and we'll take it to the masses.
Oh my
right.
God, can you imagine eating snakes?
Cut the cake with a saw. Best bit ever. JMCD69. I don't know if my sister's seen that one. We done that. Was that a beach camp, JMCD69? It was, wasn't it? Couldn't find a knife, couldn't find anything. The only thing we could find was a saw and something like cake. So we cut the cake with a saw. And we ate the cake. Well, I don't know if anybody else did, but I know I ate the cake. But you know how it is. You know how it is. Right, just it's this. Angus. Justin Timberlake made nothing but copies of other people in banshee noises for 15 years. He could surely shut up with somebody, and he totally
They got me in total crap for 20 years of cookie abuse and whatever.
cooking abuse and whatever.
But he got a good looking wife.
Well, he did get a good looking wife, sis. You're right.
He did.
But I think he got a good looking wife. Comment below. I think he got a good looking wife because he's worth millions. You know how it is. If you've got a few million in the bank, you can have the best looking wife in the world. But hey, I always say looks isn't everything. You're the best looking wife in the world. But doesn't mean paradise, does it? Right, brilliant. Right, sis.
I am going
right,
to
my
go.
sister.
Have a lovely
my sister's
Christmas,
going to go away
everybody.
just
I'm going
now,
to go to
folk.
bed
Right,
now. I'm
she's
done.
going to go to her bed because she can't. Have you got any gin left?
Are you gonna?
Oh, my sister's gonna. Oh no, folks.
That's the other bottle though. So.
Right, my sister's left it's actually a full bottle of gin. I'll try not to drink all of it.
I'll take my other one with me.
That's empty.
I know.
Alright,
I'm
right.
gonna chuck
Right,
it.
she's going to go to her bed. So everybody, say
See
cheerio
you
to my
later,
sister.
alligator.
On the way she was tonight. She's come
Merry
in.
Christmas.
She's actually done a star job, hasn't she? Give her a thanks. Give her a round of applause because my sister's done an absolute star job tonight. How the hell I would have managed to do cooking, drinking. You know what it's
If
like.
he falls off his chair,
If I
somebody
fall off
message
my
on
chair,
here and I'll
right?
see if I can
Good
join
night,
you.
right? There's everybody saying good night, right? So there's a good night from. Right, a minute. Sorry, folks. I'm going to try and make sure that I mention everybody here. Right. See you later,
See you
alligator.
later,
Motherwell
alligator.
camper.
In
A
a
girl gone
rabbit
wild. Merry
dance.
Christmas. Gary boy, night sister. See you later, cooker. Nothing.
See you later, Papa.
Goodbye, Aussie sis. Nice to meet you. Crafty Ponch Outdoors, right?
Night-night.
Angela Gallagher, night. DJ, bye bye. Cheerio, A Girl Gone Wild. Gary Boy, Merry Christmas. Fishaholic. Sorry I missed it. Girl Gone Wild. Cheers, Shona. Night night. Andy, Gary Boy.
I hope
and the
you all
others.
had a good night and
Sorry,
like the quiz. And
everybody that said good night to my sis. Really appreciate it. Right.
Oh God, it's like twinning something, isn't it?
But fantastic, folks. Fantastic. Don't worry, I'm
Night,
not going away.
everyone.
We'll stay a wee while longer.
Enjoy your night and have a good Christmas.
I've still got a couple of cakes to go. So before it.
Keep it down. That's only other stuff to put in the gin really.
Sorry. I don't need any mixers. I'll just drink the gin straight. Right. Right, she's away. Right, sis. I'll see you in the mornings. I'll see you in the morning for Christmas Day. So, right. Good night, sis. Hey, don't. Right.
I'll let you close that.
Sorry, don't worry about that. Just it's all good. Right, she's away, folks. She's away at her bed. Right. Good night, Shona. Fantastic girl, crafty. Yeah. Martin Wolf, right? Just a star. Absolute star, isn't she? She actually did. She's done actually. She's done really well tonight. Thank God. I'll be honest, folks. Thank God she was here. Or it was all a crash and burn. She'd be trying to cook. But hey, wait a minute. Sorry, I'm just gonna. Wait, where are we? It's all going pear shaped. Just lucky she was here. Right, one more. Right, we're good. So, Christmas Day, folks. She's actually done. She did fantastic, didn't she? All the way from Australia. Have you still got the gin, Martin? I've still got a full bottle of gin. Look at this. So we've got some. What is it? Hortus Original Dry Gin. So I'm going to finish it. What I'll do is I'll finish the wine first, right? Good night, people. Merry Christmas. So that's it. See the good looking sisters away. Everybody's starting to crash and burn now. Still get 30 watching though, right? Right, get the gear. Gearlings will get the gear out. Right, so we're on Christmas Day now, aren't we, folks? On Christmas Day. Most folk, it's now, what are we? We're 20 to 2, 20 to 2. Right, do you know what we'll do? See before I go, right, we're going to do this. Just to round off the night, right? Just say no. To round off the night, I'm going to do a picture quiz, right? Give me 2 seconds, right? What I need to do first is, I need to, sorry, I'm still here. Picture quiz, right? Oh, what did I do there? I've kind of homed, oh, we're back, right, right. Just been in the garage, vodka in hand, crafty poncho outdoors. Do you know that way? See, tomorrow morning I'm going to be dying. But, it doesn't matter, because the show must go on. So, what we're going to do now, we are going to have the final, in fact, do you know what we need to do? We need to get the cakes out. Let's get the cakes out. Who thinks, comment below, who thinks we should get the cakes out? I've got a few cakes, but I'm going to start off with something in particular. It's a wee number. Anybody that watches my videos, right? Wee said that. Angela Gallagher. Do you know who the right guys? I think what we should do is, I think we should get the cakes out. What do you think? Right? The burgers are done in. So, what we'll do is, wait a minute. Right, so, we've got mince pies. Seeing it's Christmas. And something else, wait a minute, something else hidden away in here. Right, mince pies or 2 Bramley apple turnovers. So, what do you think I should have first? Should I have the Bramley apple turnovers, or should I start wolfing into the mini mince pies? Comments below. What should I eat first? The Bramleys first. Crafty Punch Outdoors. I think that's a good shout. Right. Overloading mince pies to the apple turnovers. Well, do you know what? I'm gonna have an apple turnover first, right? Shit, I've just, oh no. Take a minute. We've dropped a couple of mince pies. It's all good fun, isn't it? It's fucking, sorry, I swore there. Didn't mean to swear. I try my best not to swear, right? But I think what we'll have a wee Bramley apple turnover first. Not just any apple turnover, right? It's reduced to a Tesco. You've got to love the reduced aisle, don't you? I don't care what anybody thinks. Right? You get a lot of kind of gear snobs. You get a lot of folk think, oh no, I wouldn't buy the reduced, right? Whereas I love going to that reduced aisle. Does anybody else love going to the reduced aisle? To just, you know what I mean, you can get the best deals. You think, oh no, I can chuck that in the freezer. Oh, do you know what? I'm talking rubbish now. I'm just gonna eat a Bramley cream apple turnover. It's Christmas Day, folks. It's 1:45 in the morning. Who's still with us? Right, let's see who's still with us. We've still got 26. There's a few folk dropped off because my sister's, she's went to her bed, right? I'm still here. Right, Big Stuart might turn up if you open his spam mince pies. Here, JMCD. If the spam mince pies, I think Stuart will be here in a shot. I'm getting to the point now I'm starting to struggle to kind of focus on the screen, right? Dale Ingram, who cares? Just get in the beard. Oh yeah. Right. I'm a burglar. Right, the Insane Theatre is what Jim Morrison called this place. Who said that? Angus, Jim Morrison. What a guy. Jim Morrison. You've got to love the Doors, don't you? What a great band. What a great band. Are you ready to do a battle over the last bit of cheese? So, who said that about cheese? Angela Gallagher. You know, deep down, I actually wish cheese and biscuits. Anybody like cheese and biscuits? I love a wee plate of cheese and biscuits. It's not for everybody, but I do love a wee plate of cheese and biscuits. I've just lost a bit of apple turnover there. Right in there. Britney Spears tribute whips into that again with the Motherwell camper. It's all about the reduced aisle. Andy McCaskill. I love that reduced aisle. I don't know about anybody else, right? You got a lot of folk. I don't know. I call them gear snobs, right? But deep down, you know, I love going to the reduced aisle. I don't care what anybody says, right? See, the first thing I do when I go to the supermarket, I go to the reduced aisle and I think, oh aye, look at that. That's a fantastic deal. Apple cream turnovers £1. I'll take a couple of them. Just about. Right, well, I'm trying to kind of keep up here, right? Them sections are brutal. People take your fingers off. Who said that? Angela Gallagher. That's totally true, Angela. I mean, Angela, that's a brilliant shout, by the way, because you do. When you turn up at the reduced aisle, it's like a fight, innit? It's like a fight to, like, that's mine. I want that last pizza. I want the last pizza for £1. They used to be like £6. So I'm trying to focus here, right? Can't be dragging. My missus works for a supermarket and we get a 4 kilogram turkey for a £5 free today. What is it? Crafty Punch Outdoor. Yeah, Crafty Punch Outdoors. That's a deal. That is a steal. And I bet you'll be eating turkey for Crafty Punch Outdoors. You'll be eating turkey. You'll be eating turkey for like the next 4 days. Sandwiches, the whole lot. Apple turnover down the hatch. I've got another one, but I think I'll move on to mince pies next, right? I really am trying to focus here, right? Them sections are brutal. People say your fingers. Sorry, I read that one. Poor Britney Spears never earned a penny. Daddy got it all. You've got to love it. 2 a.m. Christmas Day. Still 32 folk tuned in. You've got to love it, don't you? You really do. Wait a minute. Oh, no, let me there. David Lewis, alright, pal. David, it's all good, mate. Angela, oh God, He's like the Pac-Man. You're right, I'm like a Pac-Man. So, funnily enough, when you mentioned Pac-Man, I think it's time for what do we have next? I reckon I could eat for Scotland, couldn't I? Really? Let's have a wee mince pie. See, it's Christmas. I'm gonna have a wee cheeky mince pie. Right, nom nom nom, Angela. Nom nom nom, Angela. Mince pie, down the hatch. Motherwell Camper, right? You should download the Too Good To Go app. David cooking exclusively from the seal reel. Who said that? Angela, do you know, Angela, that's actually a good idea. I've never thought of doing that before. The seal reel. Yeah. Actually, it's a good idea. I think I'll actually do that one night, Angela. Good idea. Now a girl gone wild. Whoever said wild camping was cheap, so wrong. You, girl gone wild, you're totally right. You can spend a fortune. I always say to folk, there's a lot of folks say to you, shit, you know what? Oh, I nearly dropped my one pie there. But I always say to folk, you spend a fortune to live like a hobo, don't you? You know what I mean? Folk think, I just going camping. See the amount of money I spend on food. Right, I know I got a lot of kind of stuff free, like tents and all these things. But I'll be honest, see the amount of money I spend on food. Anybody that knows me, right, and watches my videos, they do know that I spend a lot. I could eat for Scotland. As you can tell, right, legend called Martin. Well, Martin, I try my best, right? I just think it's all a good laugh, huh? We have a good laugh. Right, Dave Ingram, every time you buy an item from the whoopsies aisles, an immigrant has to pay full price. Oh, classic. Sorry, I'm trying to kind of hold myself together here. I love that. I just love the comments. See the comments. Dale Ingram 1-1. That looks good. What's that? Who said that, Ross? Ross, I mean, mince pies just now. I don't know if I'm about 20. I'm probably about 20 minutes behind in the comments, right? You still at it, Colin? Go on, lad. Ian Frost, I'm still at it. How long have I been on? I'm actually looking at the time there, right? I've been on 5 hours, 47 minutes, and 24 seconds. But it's been good fun. Big up, nice one. Cost a bloody fortune. I got it gone wild. Angela Gallagher. Aye, no money you're laughing, Angela. It's get nothing. I get nothing for free. It costs a fortune and petrol to get a beautiful places like Scotland. A girl gone wild. You're right. I don't know. Girl gone wild. I don't know where you're from, right? But Scotland is a beautiful country. There's just so many stunning places to go. But I know myself. I'm very grateful for that. Like, when I see a lot of videos, like even down south, like down in England, and you just think, can they all talk about stealth camping? You're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do that. Scotland, we're very lucky. Very, very lucky that we can just go out into the wilderness and just go and camp where we want. I would hate to, I don't know anybody else, but I would hate to think that if I couldn't I just couldn't get and do that. Whereas doing in England, you just think, you know, I shouldn't really be camping there. Well, I'm not allowed to do that. You just think, that's crazy, isn't it? That's why a Girl Gone Wild, Scotland is the best wee country in the world. Right, I don't know where Girl Gone Wild, right, you're still here. Where are you from, a Girl Gone Wild? Because I just think, that must be an absolute nightmare. What are you doing for Christmas dinner? Ross Gale. Ross, well, Christmas dinner, I'm going to have turkey, roast potatoes. I was going to say Brussels sprouts, but I can't stand Brussels sprouts. But of all the other trimmings, Brussels sprouts, it's not for me. I don't know anybody else, right? I probably mentioned this earlier on. DJ, what happened to Stuart? Stuart's, we're having a laugh at a joke. I know me and Bugsy and Johnny and that, we have a laugh about a joke and say, oh, he's grounded. Even though we think it is grounded. Right? We're just having a carry on, right? His phone, last time I went out, is much like the phone I had. I dropped my phone, smashed it. I'm terrible. See for phones. I do a lot of my filming on phones. I dropped it, smashed it. Last year I dropped it in a river. I'm terrible for phones, but I've literally, like tonight, I'm using this new phone I got. I got a Samsung Ultra S21, I can't remember what it's called. I thought, I bought this phone. I've got a waterproof case. I think it's like bomb proof. Top of the range, 4K. I'm going to make sure that I don't smash this in. Right, but Stuart. We're all laughing at the joke that he's grounded, but I think his phone's just, it's just kaput now. Sorry, I'm eating mince pies here. Oh, God. We nearly fell off the chair. But right now, the fire's going strong. The stove's going strong. It's roasty toasty. We're still here, right? We're still at 29, right? The country is gorgeous. Girl Gone Wild. Scotland. Scotland is. I know I've said that a few times tonight. It's the best wee country in the world, but Scotland, due to the size of it, it honestly is the best wee country in the world. See the scenery, the people. I love staying in Scotland. I love being Scottish. I just think it is the best wee country in the world. I couldn't care what anybody else says, whether they agree with that or not. I just think Scotland is just an amazing place. Well, I've answered that, right? Right, I'm getting up. I'm getting... Right, Motherwell Camper. I don't know how far behind I am in the comments here, right? Motherwell Camper. Right, I'm getting grief for sticking a quenchy cup in the Wayne's back tyre. No caring that makes it a motorbike. Motherwell Camper. Top man. Love your pattern, mate. It's great. I just love see folk like a laugh. Folk with good patter. I love it, mate. It's just fantastic. A Girl Gone Wild. London. Girl Gone Wild, you're from London. Oh, Girl Gone Wild. Right. London. Oh, you must be lit. You must look at, let's see folk up in Scotland, the Girl Gone Wild. You must think, oh, I wish I'd love to be able to just, I mean, stay in London, but how would I put this? My kind of wife, shouldn't be ex-wife. She worked in London for a wee while. I couldn't stay in London. Sorry, Girl Gone Wild. I mean, I'm not saying about London, right? Sorry. But just, it's like the concrete jungle, isn't it? Girl Gone Wild. Whereas, that's where I know I'm lucky. I stay in Scotland. I know that I can go out. But where I stay at the moment, it's like I've got the beach at my front door. Not quite my front door, but it's like 2 minutes away. Countryside at the back door, gallery forest, get highlands, get. I just think, can you buy that? You just could not buy it for £1 million. I was going to say $1 million there, but I'm not American. You couldn't buy it for $1 million. Whereas you stay down in London, you must girl outdoors. Sorry, I'm kind of homing in girl outdoors here. But like, it just must be noon again. You must be able to get out and go into the wilderness. Whereas if you stay in London, you're in a big city. It's the concrete jungle, which no offense, girl outdoors, but I just think, well, I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I would climb the walls. That would make me climb the walls. I couldn't do it. So, girl outdoors, all the best. Merry Christmas. Sorry but that's just me. I hope you can. I know you're from London, so I hope you can actually understand what I'm saying. Because I got a lot of folks saying I can't understand the word I'm saying because I'm Scottish and my accent and things like that. Right, Ragadeep, happy Christmas from the south of England. Ragadeep, happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, hope you're well. Andy McCaskill, I'm sure I read one time that you pay about £10 for every gram you save going light. Who said that? Andy McCaskill, you're probably right. All depends, Andy. It depends if you got a lot of folk that, fair enough, see if you're going up Monroe's every weekend and you want to save every gram, you want to go as light as you want to possibly go. But I don't go up, I'll be honest, I don't go up Monroe's every weekend, right? Sometimes I'll go, I don't know, mile from my car. There's other times I'll maybe go a good few miles hike to where I'm going. But seeing unless you're going up Monroe's every single weekend, you're walking like miles and miles and doing a serious elevation, I don't think you need to go lightweight. Whereas you get a lot of people, I like to think I'm honest. I just think, well, see if I'm not doing that, see if I'm not getting it done. I don't know about, excuse me, I don't know about anybody else, but I just think there's more to life than getting your pack down to the minute gram. Or a lot of the time I just think, I would rather be comfy. I'd rather be comfy, I'd rather be warm, I'd rather be able to have something reasonably good to eat. There's other folk that think, oh no, I'll go and survive in a bag of porridge with the lightest bag that I've got. That I just think, well, you do what you want to do, I'll do what I want to do. Nature's to be appreciated. Right, sorry, wait a minute. Sorry, I'm catching up here, right? Grey old London, yeah. It's rubbish in London. Sorry. A girl gone wild. It's rubbish in London. Oh, girl gone wild. It must be. I just, I don't know how you do it. I'll be honest. I don't know how you do it. Right? Nature's to be appreciated. Angela Gallagher. It is. Do you know? I say to 100 million people. Maybe not 100 million people, right? Anybody that watches my channel, I just think there's more to life than staying in a city. There's more to life than being stuck. I don't know, just that concrete jungle stuck in that four walls. You just think, can you actually live in life? Or I don't know, maybe it's just me, right? But sorry, Angela, nature's to be appreciated. It is. I always say to folk, and a lot of my videos I do actually say it's good for the soul, because it is good for the soul. It's not all about lasting wherever to navigate this, navigate that, and materialistic things, and I just think I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less if you got a big fancy car. I couldn't care less if you got a big fancy house. I don't care where you stay in London. I don't care where you stay in wherever it is. I would still rather be out in the middle of nowhere, that peace and quiet, that tranquility, that hard to describe. It is hard to describe, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but that's the way I think. Not everybody's the same. A girl gone wild. I eat sprites. A girl gone wild. Well, if you eat sprites, then that's fine. That's just I don't. A girl gone wild. Apologies if you like sprouts. I know there's a lot of people like sprouts, but it's just I don't like Brussels sprouts. I don't know why, but I just don't like them. Motherwell Camper, who put 50p in the budgie? He's in those mincy puns pies, God. Right, I've only had one. I actually had 6 there, and I've got another. I've still got another apple turnover to eat. We're still going. I was like, right, dear England, my dad's from London, brought the 3 of us up. Mum left before we were born. Right, wait a minute. Let me read that again. Dear Ingram, my dad is from London, brought the 3 of us up. Mum left before we were born. Sorry, Dale. Sorry to hear that, mate. Right? But, see, at the end of the day, as long as your dad's brought you up, as long as he's kept you right. I mean, I don't know. My mum and dad are still here. In fact, I'm not going to say any more, right? Because I better watch what I'm saying here, right? Mum and dad are still here, right? Everybody's got a lot of, I don't know, shit going on in their life, don't they? But things happen. That's just life. Life happens. But see, as long as your dad's obviously been there for you. Who said that? Dale. Your dad's there for you. He's brought the 3 of you up. I have a lot of time for your dad, right? Your dad's obviously a star guy. He's brought you up. So you should be thankful for what your dad's been there for you. He's brought you up. 3 of you, which is a massive task. So Dale, see your dad, he's a star guy, and that's all I'm going to say. Right? Angela Gallagher, I thought that was it. Right, can't cook, right hook, they used to say. Angus. Can't cook, won't cook. Can't cook, won't cook. Angus, that's what he used to say. I like to think I cook no bad. Even if there's a few drinks and things, I like a good scran. I love being Scottish. Angela Gallagher. Angela, I love being Scottish as well. I don't know, there's something about being Scottish, isn't there? I'm proud to be Scottish. I'm proud to be where I'm from. I don't know, you've got to love the Scots. Think about it all. Ross, think about all the amazing inventions we gave the world to. We're the best. Ross, you are totally right. We gave them television. I was waiting to rattle off the list there. But see, Scots have given the world a hell of a lot, haven't they? We've invented a lot of things. The Scots are fantastic, aren't they? Right, DJ RMN, where are you going in the 40 days, Colin? What's locations? Right. So, my 40-day cancer camp for charity. Oh, a lot of the time, right, I've still got to go. I've got to go to my work the next day, right? So a lot of the camps I'm going to be doing just out the backwoods. Won't be far from the house, right? To be totally honest. But I've got the weekends. I've got a week off at the end of January. I've got a few holidays that I've took. My plan is, especially at the end of January, I'm either going to go to Glencoe or the Cairngorms. I'm desperate. I'm hoping. I'm fingers crossed. I've got a week off at the end of January that I'm going to get a week's worth of snow. I want to go snow camping because to me, I don't know about anybody else, but I love a snow camp. There's a lot of folk think we like going camping in the summer, like going when it's warm, but to me, the pinnacle of camping is going to a snow camp. I love camping in the snow. There's just something about it. You wake up in the morning, your snow's covered in tent, snow's covered in tent, your tent's covered in snow. You get out, you've got that crunching under your feet of the snow. You wake up in the morning, you just unzip the tent, it's like winter wonderland. To me, that is just, I just love that. So, that's my plan. Probably go to Galway Forest. I've actually been told, obviously I'm doing this for a charity, I've been told I might actually get a couple of celebrities coming on this 40-day camp, a couple of the nights. I've been told I might even get a couple of live bands. She did mention a Scottish band, Biffy Clyro. She's going to try and get them to come a night camping with me. But this is crazy. I never thought anything like this would ever happen to me, right? I've been on the radio, I've been in the Daily Record, I've been in the Ayrshire Post, they're talking about I might even get on the TV. A multitude of different things that you just think, aye, it's all good. Right, sorry, think about, where are you going, right, where are we? Here we still got, Ragama, I love Scotland, I head up the Highlands twice a year. Are you off? You heed? Yep, I'm off my head. I say I'm off my head. Right, some folk think, oh, you're off your head. But see, who said that actually? Ragadeep, are you off your head? I wouldn't say I'm off my head, right? Some folk think, you're mental, you're crazy, you're in all weathers, you're going out camping in the snow. But what I turn around and say to folk, Ragadeep, yeah, Ragadeep. See, at the end of the day, there's a lot of these people sitting in the house, they're watching the same old mundane telly, they're doing the same old thing day in, day out. Whereas I like to think that, nah, it's not for me. I'm not going to do the same thing that all these people do, watching the mundane telly, sitting in the house, sitting in their flat, going to the pub, playing golf. Whatever they want to do, it's just the same old run-of-the-mill things. And I think, no, that's not for me. I like getting out in the middle of nowhere. I like going and exploring. I like getting into the wilderness. Things that some people will never in their life experience. I know I've had a drink tonight, but deep down, I think those folk are sitting at home and they're thinking, I wish I could see the amount of people I get on my channel that say, I wish I could do that. You just think, well, why don't you get up off your arse and go and do that instead of sitting in the house, watching mundane telly, watching the news, getting brainwashed. I'm maybe getting a bit philosophical here, right? But you just think, there's more to life than just being a sheep and doing the same thing that everybody else is doing. Yes, Girl Gone Wild, I do wish in Scotland. Yeah. Well, Girl Gone Wild, gee, any time you want to come up to Scotland and you want to go a camp somewhere, message me, give me a shout, and I'll meet up with you, and we'll go out, and we'll go a camp somewhere, right? So, Girl Gone Wild, just let me know, and we'll go and do that. Right, Angela, suffocating there. Yeah, I would agree. Concrete jungle. I was born here, did not choose to be here. Girl Gone Wild. Yeah, I can totally imagine. But that's where you must think that people like myself are so lucky that we've got a country that we can go and just go into the wilderness and go and do these things. So Girl Gone Wild, honestly, that's a promise. Anytime you would like to come up, go a camp. And it's not one of these things that, oh, you're a girl and oh come up and that. It's not like that. If you would like to come up a camp, then you just message me anytime. If I'm free, come up and I'll take you a camp up, whether it's the Highlands, whether it's Galloway Forest, somewhere up in Scotland, any time, just give us a shout. Northern Images, lovely. Amazing city, too much all the time, yet living on does my head in. I bet you it does A Girl Gone Wild. No offence taken. I'm glad to hear that, Girl Gone Wild. But honestly, anytime you want to come up, just give us a shout. If you want to come out for a camp or want to go a trip up somewhere, just let me know. I go camping every 6 weeks. I don't have a problem understanding lovely accents. I do actively listen. Nice one, girl under. I don't know how far I'm behind the comments here, right? Girl outdoors though. I know I got a lot of people can't understand my accent, and I try my best to speak slowly. I can't help myself. It's just you are who you are, aren't you? Right, Martin. Mash Colin, thanks for a good night. See you later. Happy Christmas to you and your sister and family. Same to you, Martin. God bless. Take care. Have a good new year as well. Angela, so right. Lovely city, but too fast and crazy. No time to rest. Aye, A Girl Gone Wild. I mean, I probably shouldn't say it's getting to that time of night, but I don't care, right? I'll be honest. A lot of folks think, oh, you've inspired me and you've got a smile on your face, but and I probably shouldn't say this, right? But I'm going to say it tonight, right? It's Christmas. I probably shouldn't say it's Christmas. But I split up from my wife. Start of lockdown. I've got two young girls, two wee lassies. Miss them every day. But I don't know. It's one of these things. It's just life, innit? Things happen. But I think that's why I love the outdoors so much. I don't know, it's escapism. I don't know, it's just there's something about that. To me, it's stress relief. Maybe it's just me, but that's the way I think. Angus, how's the protests in London and chaos? Drive-bys, shootings, knives. How much is it to rent in London? 1-bedroom apartment. I bet they said that. And Angus, I bet it's like, see when you see these folk are paying like £500,000 for a 1-bedroom flat, and you think, it's crazy, isn't it? It's like, that's just crazy. I've made strong stuff, my friend. Nice one. I got A Girl Gone Wild. I can tell you're a strong person, A Girl Gone Wild. Honestly, Girl Gone Wild, see any time. I'm saying this just now. Again, I hope you can understand me with my Scottish accent. But any time you want to come up for a camp, honestly, just message me. Anytime you feel like coming up to Scotland, just message me and I'll take you a camp somewhere. London, the Waynes bite the dogs down there. The Motherwell camper. KDM outdoors. Colin's happy as long as he has chocolate biscuits. KDM. So this Keith's saying, and he's probably quite right. I'm happy. See, as long as I'm in the middle of nowhere and I've got chocolate biscuits, I'm in my element. I'm in my element. So Keith, hope you're well, pal. Hope you and the kids are good. It's grounding, Angela. It is. It's good for the soul. I say that a million times to people. Out in the middle of nowhere, there's something about it. It is. It's good for the soul. It's like, to me, that's what that way you can have a shitty day at work. You can have a shitty week at work. You can, no matter what it is in your life, go out for a camp, go out into the middle of nowhere, and it's like, it's that release. It's like, I'm at one with nature. I don't know how you describe it, but it really is. It is good for the soul. It's good for the soul. Angus McCaskill, the moon is bright. The moon is bright, Angus. The stars are out. It's all good. A Girl Gone Wild, right? Angus, it's expensive to live, pretty dangerous. The protests are great, but I'd love to live in my tent. A Girl Gone Wild. Girl Gone Wild. Girl Gone Wild. Girl, I've never met you, A Girl Gone Wild. I love you already. Just some of the comments have come out with, I just think, yeah, you've got you've got that mindset. You've got the same mindset as me that I'd love to live in my tent. I would. I see if I could live in my tent like forever, I could quite easily. Some folk, it's not for them. I just think, oh no, I could live that life. I could live that life. Favourite camping spot in Scotland? Jonathan James, right? Favourite camping spot in Scotland? Yeah, living in Scotland, it's so hard because there's so many stunning, beautiful places. I do like Glencoe, Lost Valley, just that whole area is nice. The Cairngorms is nice. I'll be honest, I couldn't actually put a name on it. Galloway Forest. A lot of folk kind of overlook the Galloway Forest, but everybody just thinks Scotland, Highlands. Galloway Forest is like, I don't know, half an hour from me. Beautiful place. Just, shit. Oh no, sorry. I've just spelt red wine all over my new, who cares? I worry. This is good. I like this. The kind of hardcore are still left. Steam the hell out the spouse of butter and they taste much better. A girl gone wild. Do you think so? I know. I'll be honest, a girl gone wild. I love you, right? But there's just something about Brussels sprouts. I don't think it would matter what they were cooked in. I can't eat them. No smoking 1994. Merry Christmas, Colin, to you and all the family. Have a good one. No smoking 1994. Merry Christmas. Good to see you tuning in. Ross Gale. You're laughing, Ross Gale, right? Greetings. Oh, right, folks. We've now got Valerie Irwin all the way from the USA in Ohio. So, Valerie, all the best from Scotland. Here's one for you. Merry Christmas. I hope you're well. I hope all's good out in Ohio, the USA, over the pond. Great to see you tuning in. Angus, sorry girl gone wild. Move away into a forest and stay sustainable without going back is my advice. Yep, that's good advice, Angus. Move away from the city. Get yourself away from the city. Get yourself out in the... Get in. It's like that film. Has anybody watched that film, Into the Wild? I always remember somebody telling me to watch that film, Into the Wild. I don't know if anybody's seen it, right? You can comment below if you've watched it. There's a film called Into the Wild. Anybody that's not watched that film, go and watch it. I shouldn't really give the end away, but it dies at the end, right? But his whole mindset, it's just a great film. If you've not watched Into the Wild, go and watch that film. You maybe see things on the internet, things about it. He goes and stays in like a bus in the middle of nowhere out in the middle of Alaska, and it's just a fantastic film. Even though he kind of dies at the end of it, but his whole mindset, I just think, hey mate, you've actually, I don't know. It's just, you just think, you've got the right idea. It's just, I don't know. It's maybe it's just me, right? See, I get always pissed. I know I'm getting quite philosophical here, right? I know my sister's away. I'm just... Angela, exactly why I'd escape the city as often as I can. Yeah, every 6 weeks though. Every 6 weeks, a girl going into the wild. A girl gone wild. Every 6 weeks. Honestly, I couldn't wait 6 weeks. That would drive me up the wall. The fact that I'd have to wait 6 weeks to go and do what I love doing. I couldn't do it every 6 weeks. I'll be honest, I've got to do it every weekend. See if I don't get out into I work all week. I just think come the end of the week, I'll live for the weekend to go and just get out and away from it all. Angus, to stay away from all cities and populations is my advice to everybody. World War III is coming. Angus, I would agree. I don't know if World War III is coming, but it possibly could be. The world's a crazy place now, right? But I'd advise anybody see cities and Angus. I would agree in a way. Just think there's more to life than materialistic things. There's more to life than, I don't know, just that run of the mill. There was a thing I watched. I don't know. Somebody sent me this thing the other day. It was like rats. It was like a cartoon kind of thing. And it was just like rats in a big city watching billboards and watching. I don't know if anybody's seen it, right? But it's just a thing, and you just think, that's the rat race. Materialistic things, but just all those kind of things that you just think, you're almost kind of brainwashed. You just think, nah, it's not for me. I'm saying that I'm not interested in materialistic things. I'm not interested in a fancy house. I'm not interested in a fancy car. I'm not interested in any of that stuff. I would rather be, I'll be honest, I'd rather be in the middle of nowhere, enjoying myself, peace and quiet. I don't know, it's just that calmness, that it's just hard to describe, folks, right? But I don't know. Yeah. There's a lot to be said for it. Right. Stay away, yeah. So right, so Angela's even said World War III on its way. Which it could be. Scots invented the invention. Who said that? Fishaholic. The Scots. The Scots invented everything, didn't they? Scots are fab. Yeah, they're absolutely. We're top of the list. Angela, right, used to dream of other countries, but looking at their weather and wildlife, I'm good where I am. You're totally right, Angela, right? See, sometimes when you do, you think, oh, I'd love to go on holiday and I'd love to go here, but see, when you look at a lot of these countries, they're dry, they're barren, I don't know, there's maybe beautiful sunny weather and things like that, but you just think, you look at our country, you look at Scotland, you think, it's green, it's lush, you maybe get a bit of rain, you get a lot of rain, to be honest, we get a lot of rain, we get the winter, you get the summer, you get the 4 seasons, the place, I don't know, I just think Scotland's a beautiful country, and a beautiful place to stay. Right, there are we. Valerie, hi Craig, dealing with my dad and I had a strained relationship when I was 5. He took me fishing and I remember swimming back to shore thinking, I don't like fishing. So, who said that? Sorry. Dale, you don't like fishing? Again, I know folk that they don't like fishing either. I actually do quite like fishing. I've not done it in ages. Now and again I'll do it. But again, I find fishing quite relaxing. Some folk like fly fishing, some folk like, I'll be honest, I just like getting my rod, sticking a bit of the bait in the end of it, chucking it in the water, and sitting back and enjoying that. Peace and quiet, sitting outside a loch. I just, to me that's relaxing. But it's not for everybody. Snow camping is comfy. Jimmy Deadman. Snow camping, Jimmy. I'll be honest, again, some folk don't like the winter camping. Some folk like to go when it's lovely and sunny. But I'll be honest, snow camping for me is my favourite type of camping. There's something about snow camping that's just, it's nice to go camping in the summer, it's nice to go camping in the rain, but to me snow camping, I'll be honest, I wish it snowed more where I stay, that I could go and do more snow camping. Valerie, Merry Christmas. Nice one, Fishaholic. There's a wee Merry Christmas for Valerie. Out in Ohio, USA. The US of A. Our brothers across the pond. Right, Angus McGill, a girl gone wild. NATO and Russia are about to nuke each other. And uses as chips and hostages and depopulate the earth by 6.5 million. Angus, there's a lot of folk talk about conspiracy theories and all these kind of things, but I'll be honest, I'm a big believer in that as well. That I don't know. There's just this COVID stuff and depopulation, and I don't know. It's just I don't know, something about it. I'm chasing the snow. So girl gone wild. Colin, I'm chasing the snow. Girl gone wild. Oh, I'm liking you more by the minute, right? Let me know the snow is knee deep. Oh, a girl gone wild. Yeah, that to me it's the pinnacle, isn't it? It's just something about snow camping, snow. I just love. There's something about snow. Good night, Colin. Right, JMCD16. Good night. I'm off to my bed. Have a good night, Xmas. JMCD. Same to you, mate. Merry Christmas. Go to your bed. Wake up tomorrow. It's Christmas Day. Girl gone wild. Snow. Girl gone wild. You're on my wavelength. Stuart is no a celebrity. Jimmy Deadman. He's not quite a celebrity, is he? He's got a lot more subscribers than me, Jimmy. But he's not a superstar, is he? Nobody's a superstar. I'm not a superstar. I'm just somebody. I just like going camping. I just like doing this. I like talking to people. Merry Christmas, Will Craig. How World War Three could be soon. This could be our last Xmas. Well, Angus, you just never know, do you? You don't know 1 minute for the next, do you? Ian, I'll be donating Colm. My old man had cancer twice. Both sorted out, no problem. You're doing a great thing. Ian, thanks very much. That's very kind of you. Because it is, like I say, my parents are still alive, but I know my mum's had cancer and she's been through radiotherapy and things, but I just, because I'm doing that 40 night thing, I just like to kind of say to folk, if you don't mind, it'd be nice if you could give a wee donation. Right, Valerie and Craig, they're all good. Right. Dale Ingram, it wasn't until I was 6 that I realised Dad was a schizophrenic, but he was good people. Well, Dale, see, as long as he was a good person, that's all that matters, mate. He was your dad. So, doesn't matter, mate. He was your dad, as long as he was good, then that's all that matters, pal. I love winter camping. A girl gone wild. Oh, a girl gone wild. Girl gone wild. You're just appealing to me more and more every second because you just sound good. You sound a good person. I don't watch TV. Outdoors is my tent. Girl outdoors. Oh, girl outdoors. Girl outdoors. I would love to meet you because I'm the same. See, last time I watched TV was like it was a good 3 or 4 years ago. I just don't watch TV anymore. I just think TV and brainwash. TV's just not worth watching. So girl outdoors. I honestly, I would love to meet you. I was in bed. I need to sleep. So I fell up at the crack of dawn. Did you see the short video fell off? A lot of people saying bad comments. Girl gone wild. You're right. A girl gone wild, right? You got a lot of folk. You got a lot of, I don't know, just nasty people in the world, don't you? You actually get a lot of nasty people that, I don't know, they just like to leave nasty comments and you just think, but what I say to folk is, see those folk, they're not worth their time, they're not worth your even thinking about. What I do now is, see anybody that leaves a bad comment, even on my channel, I just go, do you know what? Block. Because just think, I've no time for your negativity, I've no time to listen to your. It's obviously just somebody that sits in the house and they've nothing better to do with their time. They just want to troll people and you just think, well, you do what you want to do, but I'm not interested. I'm subscribed to you, mate. Girl Gone Wild. Fantastic, a Girl Gone Wild. That's great. You just think, but what I say to folk is, see those folk, they're not worth their time, they're not worth your even thinking about. What I do now is, see anybody that leaves a bad comment, even on my channel, I just go, do you know what? Block. Because just think, I've no time for your negativity, I've no time to listen to your. It's obviously just somebody that sits in the house and they've nothing better to do with their time. They just want to troll people and you just think, well, you do what you want to do, but I'm not interested. I'm subscribed to you, mate. Girl Gone Wild. Fantastic, a Girl Gone Wild. That's great. Fishaholic, pure shortly, got attacked by a deer. Dale, my dad was a keen golfer. He took me to the club once, and I remember swimming back to shore thinking, holds a lot like fishing. Okay, not been busy the last 2 days. Watched the same vids today. That Andy Angus. That would be great video. Both of yous. Angus McGill. Yeah. So, a girl gone wild. Get yourself up to Scotland. Give us a shout. Send us a message. Anytime you want to come up to Scotland, give us a shout. We'll go a wee camp somewhere. Right? I'll take you up at that at some point. Brilliant. Brilliant, a girl gone wild. Definitely. You come up. Anytime. You're more than welcome. Disclaimer, he's not trying to fire in. And who said that? Angela. No, see, some folk take I think some folk take that way. They just think, well, he's trying to fire into that girl, and I just think, no, I'm not. I just think, see, somebody's the same wavelength at me. I don't know, just the same kind of, same wavelength, same. You just think, I'd be a nice person to go camping with, because they're on the same wavelength. Nothing to do with firing into people, it's nothing to do with you're a girl, I'm a boy. I just think, I don't know. Who knows, right? I just love the great outdoors, and I just think a girl gone wild, she just sounds like a nice person, she just sounds the same wavelength as what I'm on. I'm chilled, mate, like real people. Brilliant, a girl gone wild. Angus, we'll be waiting to see the video then. Take a cargo. Angus, well, you know me, I like a wee tipple. I get some folks saying, oh, you drink too much, but I'll be honest, I don't drink during the week. I don't. Nights like this, I'll have a good drink and have a good laugh and like kind of interacting with people. But I'm not one of these folk that goes home every night, has a can of beer, has a bottle of wine, has a whatever. Each to their own, innit? Waiting to see the video, Cargo. Don't worry, mate, you're crystal clear, even after a few drinks. Thank you very much, a girl gone wild. You knackers, mate. Sorry for you. Right, busy time in the new year, Valerie. Hoping to get out fishing. Oh, nice one, fishaholic. Marco, life goes on, brother. Marco, I'll drink to that. Life goes on. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't worry, girl gone wild. That's exactly what I'll keep doing. I don't care what anybody else thinks. I don't care what anybody else says. If I don't like it, I get that a lot of the time. You get a lot of folk comment and you think, but I just turn around to them and say, see trolls and see folk that, I don't know, just leave nasty comments to folk that, just those kind of folk. And I just think, well, see if you don't like it, go and watch somebody else, because I don't really care. I'm saying I'd rather have folk watching my channel, I'd rather have folk tuning in, I'd rather talk to people on the same wavelength. See that folk that aren't, then you do what you want to do. I'm not really interested. I like folk that, girl gone wild. We all need to escape from life. Nature is good stuff. A girl gone wild. Right, girl gone wild. You honestly have to. You need to message me. So, see the next time you want to come up to Scotland, honestly, you need to message me and I'll take you a camp. And it's nothing to do with I'm a guy and you're a girl and things like that and all those kind of folk. You get the odd person commenting. I just think you sound like a totally, I don't know, you just sound like a totally sound person that you just think, you're on that. You're just on that wavelength. I can just tell by your comments that I just think, Jimmy Deadman, I think you might be invited camping, a girl gone wild. Well, Jimmy, I would honestly say a girl gone wild is welcome to come camping with me anytime. Sorry, just gonna chuck that in there. Because she's welcome anytime. Right, where are we? Right, London's not for me, Angus. I know, it's not for me either. I couldn't stay. I just could not stay in the concrete jungle. I couldn't do it. I like English people, and I detest SNP. Sorry for mentioning this on a channel in case I offend it. Angus, honestly, you like me a lot, like. Love being in my tent, even with crazy noises at night. Girl going wild, yeah. There's something about, do you know what I love about staying in a tent? I love it when it's raining. I don't know about anybody else. There's something about being in a tent. See when it's raining, you get that sound of rain in your tent, but you know you're in a tent. I don't know, something about it. It's like, what's that thing they call? Is it AMSR, AMDR? I don't know, it's like white noise. There's something about being in a tent, and it could be the wildest weather outside, it could be windy, it could be raining, but you're in your tent, you're sheltered. It's almost as if you're in a cocoon. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but there's something about that that's just amazing. Valerie, that sounds wonderful, Craig. Drop me a message on Instagram if you get out, right? No, but you've watched my videos, mate, yeah. KTM, family's all good, mate. Take the little one out for a camp Boxing Day. Test out the Husky tent. KTM Outdoors, did you get a Husky tent? Fantastic. It's a great wee tent. It honestly is. I love my wee... Oh, Girl Gone Wild. I love the rain and the wind. Yeah, something about it, Girl Gone Wild. Seen the Devil's Pulpit. Do you know what, Angela? I've never actually been to the Devil's Pulpit, even though I've seen a million pictures of it. Ian Frost, here's a good one, right? Sorry to hear that, Colin, about the missus. That's life, ain't it? Get in the tent, nothing better. Ian, you're right, mate. You just gotta, life goes on, doesn't it? Life goes on. Dale Ingram, Aaron. Oh, Dale. Aaron is just a fantastic island. I did West Highland Way in June, July, did a Great Glen Way in September, October, not yet edited all the videos. Oh, Girl Gone Wild. Oh, I've done the West Highland Way, Girl Gone Wild. I've not done the Great Glen Way yet. I must be miles behind in comments here. Rain and wind in the tent and a good drink, pattering on the tent, Angus. There's nothing beats it. Absolutely nothing. Eat the sprouts. Girl Gone Wild. Oh no, Girl Gone Wild. You can come camping with me, but you'll still never make me eat sprouts. I don't know. I can't eat sprouts. I just can't eat them. There's just something about them. Scottish Windrow still dogging Marco. Well, I see he was out in his car with the campfire curtains, West Elmay and Valerie. Dale, haven't been to Ireland since I was a kid. My dad took us on the ferry. Remember swimming back to the shore thinking, I don't think I like this holiday. Dale, oh, I love Arran. Arran's a fantastic place. Good advice, I'm working on it. Where Galloway Forest do you like? I always camp at Lochtool near Bruce's Stone. Jonathan James, Lochtool's lovely, but Galloway Forest, 300 square miles. There's a million places in the Galloway Forest I love. And I'm a wee bit further away from the Highlands, so the Galloway Forest is like half an hour away from where I stay. Galloway Forest is just, there's just so many stunning places that a lot of folk overlook, that don't actually realise how nice the Galloway Forest is. Fishing UK, Glasgow. Hi Craig, hi Valerie. Valerie's one of the nicest people out there. Fishaholic, yep, very nice. I just think everybody that tunes into this, they're all decent people, aren't they? Girl Gone Wild, I've watched Into the Wild. A Girl Gone Wild. See, A Girl Gone Wild, that's how I know. You're the same wavelength. Girl Gone Wild, honestly, you need to message me. We'll go a camp somewhere. We'll go a camp up in Scotland somewhere. Right, thank you, my friend Valerie. I have dear friends in Scotland that I hope to come and visit soon. Nice one, Valerie. Scariest moment camping. Right, who said that? DJ RMN. I'll be honest, see the most scariest moment camping. There was one night I was camping in the it was actually Galloway Forest. I woke up about 6 in the morning. I thought there was somebody outside my tent. I was thinking, there's somebody outside my tent. I think, do you know what I mean? You kind of lie there for about 20 minutes and you still hear something outside your tent. I think, right, there's somebody outside my tent. I'm thinking, right, dig it up, to open the door. Eventually, eventually I thought, right, that's it. I'm going to get my axe in my hands. I know that sounds kind of mad axeman. I thought, no, axe in the hand. I think there's somebody outside my tent, or somebody wandering about outside my tent. I thought, no, it's time to stop this. So, axe in my hand, and I unzipped the tent, thinking there's somebody right at my front door of my tent, and there was a sheep staring me in the face. I don't know whether I was more scared or the sheep was more scared, but I'll be honest, that's the most scariest night I've had in my tent. You get a lot of folks saying, oh, you see folks saying all the time, saying, scared out in the middle of nowhere. I'm just thinking, what's there to be scared of? I'm saying, you're out in nature, you're out, there's just something about it. Bit of fishing UK, look, I'm going to do a bit of fishing next year, fishing UK Glasgow. I'm definitely going to go rod out a wee bit more. Right, what's, oh no, we only cut out there, right. Got that film, yep, he dies, still there, Magic Bus, that's the one, that is the one, Ian. Jimmy, that's cool, I've camped as much as I can, fish a lot when you're out, well, hey, what's in a cow down 20 feet in front of me and a tree falling in half during the night. Oof, Dale, that sounds heavy duty. I'm on the verge of buying a wee camper van, it's either that or a new works van, Fishaholic. One day, that's my plan, one day I would like to get a camper, like a wee camper, like a camper van, but my worry is that I would get lazy, or I wouldn't go out my tent and go hiking and go into the middle of it. That'll not happen, that'll never happen for me, because I like that too, I just like it too much. I've been to Wales, Canterbury and Stealth Camp London in the last 3 weeks. I'm addicted. A girl gone wild. Fantastic. I've never been to Wales, I've been to London. I didn't even think there was anywhere you could go in London to Stealth Camp, because it's just a concrete jungle. But I've never been to Wales. I'd love to go to Wales. Want to build an earth house and move in, Angela. Sounds good. Sounds good. What's happening with the cow, Angela? Earth house moves, keeping the... Hey. Oh. There's a wee on there. That's not good. Right, only horrible thing in Scotland is the midges. They make a meal out of me. Well, I'll be honest, a girl going wild, there's nothing worse than the midges. The Scottish midges are an absolute nightmare. They really are. But I think that's why I love winter camping so much. Because I know some folks think, oh no, I couldn't camp in the winter, it's too cold. People get the midges. Whereas the midges to me are worse than winter camping. The midges can ruin a camp, they can ruin your night, they can, as you go in the winter, there's no midges, it's cold, as long as you get the right gear, it's all good. But midges, you can have all the gear in the world, you could be stuck in your tent for the rest of the night. Angela, right, tsunamis, fires, floods, tornadoes, earthquakes, we get rain, it's not that bad. Angela, you've hit it in the head. Exactly, see when you think about it. You look at some of these countries get tsunamis, tornadoes, all these kind of things you talk about. Scotland, actually, again, is the best wee country in the world. Angela, who said that? Right, Dale, Fell River got... Sorry, Like, call it fun. I like how floating was. I'm trying to kind of scan down the messages here, right? I'm doing it to 23. That's so sad. It would break my heart to see. Oh no, man. Oh, got too many hopes, right? Why do you New Year camp? Why not do a New Year camp out? Yeah, oh, don't worry, that'll be happening. Same as I love all the seasons. Yeah, do a big camp. Everyone meet up. I'm going to try and organise a big meet up thing. I just bought a net troll hammock on Amazon, watched some vids and realised I need an underquilt. Other Universal as Amazon sell a net troll underquilt. Deal. That's an absolutely fantastic question. Right, see anybody that buys a hammock, the one thing I would say to them is get an underquilt. I don't know whether it'll do an underquilt, but I think, to be honest, the majority of these underquilts, they are universal and they'll fit around any hammock. If you're hammock camping, I would advise the difference an under blanket makes to if you're sleeping in a hammock is it's like night and day. The amount, see if you don't have an under blanket, you'll feel the cold in your back. But see if you get an under blanket, it'll just, I don't know, it holds that pocket of warm air underneath it. So if you've not got an under blanket, get yourself one. Oh, excuse me. Right, where are we? A girl gone wild. Excuse me. I'll never be a superstar. I just do what I do for me. Visual memories to leave behind. It's truly my passion. That's what it takes me forever to upload videos. Oh, a girl gone wild. I need to meet you. I honestly do. Just your whole outlook, your whole girl gone wild. Honestly, you need to message me. We need to go to camp at some point. I need to take you somewhere in Scotland, some beautiful place that. Aye, just. Right, Angus, large 50-man queue to get into the peephole toilet locking 1 day summer deal income. Right, there you go. I got my little channel on YouTube, like loads of nice stuff. I do it for not money, freebies, etc. Any apple pies left? Northern Images. Funny you say that, Northern Images. I've actually got it. In fact, I think I'll actually have a wee. I have another wee Bramley apple and cream turnover. Just while we're still here. I know I'm yawning a wee bit. It's getting to that time of the night. I know I've got to be up to Christmas Day. That's a good shout. Cheers. I know I'm always eating, right, but I've got to keep my strength up. I followed your West Time Bay Adventure, loved it. Girl Gone Wild, brilliant. It was a great trip. Angus, I come up to Scotland, you're very welcome. Good food. I just dropped it. I'll chuck that in there. I'm just going to chuck that in there. Actually, we've got a lot about Scotland, but we're a class race, aren't we? We are very welcoming. We're very, I don't know. Well, that's just the Scots, innit? I just think the Scots are they're a good, decent race. Right. Girl Gone Wild, you're totally right. When you love camping, nothing else, mate. I got my partner too. We are at it together now and again. I do so. Girl Gone Wild, bring your partner as well. bring your partner, come solo, doesn't matter. I just like going camping like yourself. But bring your partner as well. Love like-minded people. See, that's what I love. Like-minded people. And it just folk that are the same wavelength as yourself. You know, doesn't matter where you're from, what you do, how much money you've got. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. You just know that those people are on the same wavelength. That's what I like. That's what I love. Now, that apple turnover doesn't last very long, does it? Alright, honestly, mate, I'll take you up. I'm saying, mate, it's all about the environment and the experience. Well, Girl Gone Wild, yourself, your man, anytime you want to come up, give us a shout, pop us a message, and we'll get something organised. I can just tell, you just sound, you sound like just a nice person. You sound just in the same wavelength. James, why watch if you don't like? Pointless. Only reason to criticise. Who said that, right? James Owen, why watch if you don't like? Pointless. Only reason to criticise. James, that's a fantastic comment. I get I don't know. A lot of times I get I don't know, you get that what would you call it? You just get the haters, you get the trollers, you get the just that minority of folk that just, I don't know, they just like to moan or leave nasty comments, and you just think, you know what I mean? I don't really care, mate. I just block them. Because I just can't be bothered with it. Angus, aye, charity, a great idea. £5 a head to camp out in big area. That'd be a good idea as well, actually. Raise a wee bit of money for a charity. Angela, the feeling of being surrounded, dark, safe. Oh, yeah, Angela. Brilliant. Yep, the rain is great. I go to garden when it rains, sit under the plastic root in my pergola, just soak up the feeling. Fantastic. Lockdown camp out, yeah. Oh my god, I need my glasses on, spell mistakes. Oh, don't worry about it. Right, would you share a tent with a Sprite eater? Well, Angela, well, who knows? As long as I don't have to eat them, I'd share a tent with anybody. I don't know if everybody would share a tent with me because that's no. Secret camp out in Ireland next year, wild camp. Oh, Angus, I think that'd be a good shout. I do love Ireland. Ireland's a fine place to go. Yeah, Girl Gone Wild, we're very lucky. Calm down, Shagger. I'll take my girlfriend's son, take my neighbour too, take plenty of people camp out secret welcome to Ireland next year. Yeah, Angus, that sounds good to me. But I got a little secret. Right, I'm trying to keep up here, right? And a squirrel on my legs in my open video. Like, I still to do an open bivvy camp. But somebody commented earlier on that he was going to sort me out with a bivvy. Because it's a thing I've never done. I've always wanted to go a bivvy camp. Aye, Girl Gone Wild, that's a good shout. Right, she's just said, I love a camper van, but I right now miss my tent. Deep down, I would like a camper van. That is my one concern, is that I think, would I become lazy? Would I then not go out in a tent and like, go a hike and go into more wilderness and just pulling up somewhere in a camper van? And, aye, I know what you mean. What is the temperature in your tent now, Paul Hegarty? Excuse me. I don't know. When you say that, I can actually feel the temperature kind of dropping, so I'm just going to check my stove. Oh, good shout. But what we'll do is, don't go away, I've still got 24 pork left. I'm going to stick a couple of logs in the stove. Give me 2 seconds. Right, we're in. What time are we at? Right, where are we? Right, Paul, what's the temperature? I don't know. I can feel it dropping there, but it's a bit heat back up, so I've just stuck some more logs in the fire. Or the stove, or whatever you want to call it. Right, where are we? Right, Angela, I've got attacked by midges, looks like Mr. Blobby in reverse. Oh, the midges. The Scottish midges. Oh, they're a nightmare. But it's winter just now, so there's no midges. It's all good. Ian Foss used to put sausages around my mate's tent, attack foxes, sheep, cows, anything for a wind up. Ian. Classic Ian. Check out my video, Law. I had over 50 midges biting my face. It's the female midges that do the biting. Oh, girl gone wild. The midges. Oh, there's nothing worse. Nothing worse. No hang for me, not sure I'd sleep, think of those creatures coming under me during the night. Oh, aye, the beasties, the beasties. What's happening, mucker? Merry Christmas. Aaron Can. Hope you're having a good night, Aaron Can. We've had a fantastic night. I don't know if you just joined us, right, but oof. In fact, you know, there's one for Aaron. Aaron, one of the best, mate. You love company, I watched plenty of your videos. Girl Gone Wild, brilliant. We'll drop you a message. Well, you do that. Girl Gone Wild, drop me a message. If you want to come up solo, if you want to come up with your man, whatever you want to do, just come up. We'll get a camp, we'll get a wee camp organised. People watch them moan, don't bother me. I've been called all sorts. Yeah, I get it all the time as well. I just block. See the folk that say this and say that, I just think, you know what? I don't care, man. You don't like it. Cheerio. Cheerio, cheerio, cheerio. Tapping a bivvy. Brilliant. Why don't you camp directly outside the Loch Lomond toilets and set your camera up? You could make a documentary about how the immigrants queuing up to get into the male-female toilets. I couldn't camp next to toilets. Or, I'll be honest, that's a place I've actually not actually camped, is Loch Lomond. I just hear too many stories about all the idiots and all the... It's terrible to say, but aye, this place getting ruined. And we children have to use the toilets. My girlfriend's son was one of them. He told me people were watching him from the other side of the wall in Loch Lomond. I guess that's what I mean. That's why I've never camped at Loch Lomond. I don't know. There's just it's too accessible. What tent stove at the minute, Colin? I like the way you have room, not crouching down. Ian, this is the Pomley Hex I've got tonight. Pomley Hex hot tent, great tent. I use this tent all the time. Not all the time, but I use this tent a lot. I've got the Anavy Frontier stove I've got tonight. I've got a lot of other kind of wood burning stoves, like titanium ones, but just because I'm kind of, well, basically at the back door, in the hot tent. I've just got the anime one, which is quite heavy, but I've got titanium stoves that are a lot lighter. Love the rain, winds, warm in the tent, pitch dark outside, camp in the woods, one night thunderstorm, constantly oh yeah, love it. Your email is on your channel. Yeah, I think it is, Girl Gone Wild. Just drop me an email. Drop me an email, drop me a message, whatever it is. A Girl Gone Wild. The only time I've blocked somebody was now is called a hussy. Quite right. A Girl Gone Wild. Block 'em. Block 'em. I just block anybody. See anything that gives me negativity. Block. I've no time for negativity. I can't be bothered with it. The man upstairs, sorry about that girl gone, it was meant for Colin. I don't know what that was, right? I leave no trace, your kit is heavy, I'm carrying it in and then carrying it out, it's empty, no house comes through it. You're right, girl gone wild. Carry it in and carry it out. That's what I expected to say, Colin. I have similar feelings, except taking the boy with no father, camping and getting to light a fire. I show him how to do it. Nice, Angus. Nice. Right, what time is that? Right, it's 3:05, folks. Right, 3:05. It's Christmas Day tomorrow. So, what I'm going to do is, I would actually normally have a brew, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to call it a night, right? That's 3:05. I've been on here since, what time? 8 o'clock. See what that's like? I'll say this, not say I'll come on this and I'll do this for a couple of hours. And I've been on here, what's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So I've been on here about 8 hours. That's like a full shift of your work. Is there stars in the sky? Angus, there is. There's plenty of stars in the sky. I'll maybe take a wee photograph before I go to my bed. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to switch off for tonight. So I'd just like to thank everybody. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. It's been a great night. Again, that 40 night camping doing, if you look at my channel, you'll see the kind of posts to do my 40 night camps. Anybody that wants to donate to that as well, that'd be really nice. But I'd just like to thank everybody. Wish everybody a Merry Christmas. Yeah, but it is Christmas Day now. They're all gone wild. Definitely get in touch, right? Merry Christmas to everybody. I've drank my wine, I've drank my cider, I think I've drank a few of my sister's gins. I'm just thinking now, 3 in the morning, I'm going to get up Christmas Day, kind of compens mentis, eat a Christmas dinner. So I'm going to go to my bed now. It's just got to that time of the night. But everybody, thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. Good night. God bless. Have a lovely Christmas. Have a happy new year. I will catch you in the next one. Okay, folks? Guess it, big chat. Cheers, Angus. Thanks for all the mentions. No bother. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hangover later. Yep, girl God's well. Yeah, I'll be whacking that vitamin C into me tomorrow. Be a bit of sugar, couple of cup of coffee. I'll be good to go. But honestly, I would like to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. It's been a good night. And I really would like to wish everybody a Merry Christmas. Take care, folks. And I'm going to now try to figure out how to switch this thing off, because I've got absolutely no idea. But it's been a great night, it really has. Great to see you all tuning in, folks. Adios.